know what? This is the cool thing about Yuba City here. California always brings the diversity of cars. I've had the great pleasure to be all across this country watching Demolition Derby, and I have never seen the diverse builds of cars all across the country like that. We are right here in California. Red Bluff last year brought it. Yuba City brought it. And it's just amazing to watch these different builds and everything. Where can you go see old Fords, old Chryslers, roundback wagons, and then you got 80s Crown Vics. I just love what comes right here from California. You know what? These trophies right here are what Sauer brings to each one of the MWFA class. If you're a promoter out there across the country and you want Sauer's MWFA class, this is what you get. He brings that, he gives that award. That is a trophy that you can hang on the wall, and it's gonna last forever and ever, and it is a piece of artwork right from Sauer himself.
Man, I'm struggling with this derby car. I'm not gonna get it done in time. This part is just making me so mad.
Well, I can see you struggling there, Micah.
Sauer, I'm struggling hardcore over here, dude.
Have you ever checked out Indy CNC for parts?
You know what? I hadn't thought of Indy CNC. I'm glad you brought that up.
They have free shipping.
That's right, America. Free 99.
Oh, my Indy CNC parts have finally arrived. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yes, this is everything I need to get this car done. Make sure you check out Indy CNC on Facebook and on the interwebs.
All right, here we go. Standing here with a couple traveling inspectors. Who do we got here?
Dave Klein.
Alex Steven.
Alex, you're more my height. I like this. I can see it. I'm looking. It's like this is kind of one of those deals. Hey, tell me, how did you guys end up over here in California? Because you guys are Ohio.
Well, we ended up going to a derby up in New York, Mini Meltdown, and we ended up meeting Blaine Williams, great guy, and we just got talking and we kicked it off, and he asked us to come out here and inspect cars.
You know, that's really cool. That just goes to show that we've got promoters all across the country that are trying to work together to figure out what the best thing is. Maybe not the best thing, but what works best for the sport. And now I know you were standing at the blocks at Spinning Wheels.
Yeah, I was up there too. I ran up there a couple years, and it's crazy. And I went up and inspected last year. After the first heat, I thought, you know what? This ain't that bad. I might come back. The second heat come out, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Those guys are nuts in New York.
You know what, Jason? You know about nuts in New York.
I do. I got my bell rung in New York so hard. I'm telling you, it's still ringing in between my ears. Well, we were here in California, and we're hanging out with some Ohio guys. And we were talking about the Most Wanted Fine Art class coming to their Full Send event there perhaps in June maybe. But that's something that we're doing, that Track Shot Live does. We hang out in the pits. We talk to the drivers. We talk to the inspectors. We want to help the sport grow. I'm telling you, right? We want to be in full communication with everybody, and we're hearing great ideas. Like, didn't you win Dead Man like 2 years ago?
Yeah. Compact team show.
So I'm hanging with champions and winners right here. I love it. Like, so California's been treating us great. So it's wonderful that we're all the way across the nation talking about Demolition Derby in every little corner of it.
And you know, the best part about it is sitting here talking about this is everybody is traveling across the country and getting different ideas what to bring to your show and how to make your show a little bit better, just understanding everything in a general.
Absolutely. I mean, that's why we're here. We're here to learn, you know. That's just what we're here doing. We're here to learn, see if we can take any ideas back east with us, or see anything that they're doing different, or give our knowledge out here to what they may not have.
Yeah, that is the best thing, you guys. So, hey, remember that. If you're a promoter out there, don't be afraid to reach out and contact another promoter. TSL and everything like that, all it's doing is making Demolition Derby across the country just that much better. And I think we should probably give a shout-out. I mean, we use the backdrop here. Do you got a shout-out at anybody here? How about some sponsors, or what are you proud of?
We'd like to thank Justin Munch and Taco Bell. We couldn't do it without them.
Well, my goodness. So how about a power plant you got in here?
A 355 Baldwin motor.
Yeah, this thing sounds dirty nasty. You know, Baldwin knows how to put a good motor across. It doesn't matter if it's in California, Missouri, New York. These things are always good. Hey, man, good luck out there. We love watching you wreck stuff.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, here we go. We have the new position of production right here. Who do we have?
Rania Francis.
Rania Francis, my goodness. Come on, girl. We got to walk and talk. We don't got time just to sit still. So the fun part about this whole thing is have you been to a demolition derby before?
I have. I went to one in Minnesota.
Minnesota. I might know about that place just once or twice. I heard that's the best of the best up there. That's just opinion.
People that are born in Minnesota are pretty special.
Yeah. So, all right. So tell me, I mean, how excited are you to be here in Yuba City with us, having fun with the production?
So excited. So excited. I'm from Colorado, so I came a long way.
Oh, so your brother stopped and picked you up on the way through?
He did.
Yeah, that's totally awesome. Hey, you guys, when we sit there and talk about Track Shop being a family and everything like that, this truly is. It's behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, Demolition Derby, the drivers, the promoters, everybody. It is family, and we are so happy to have you here as part of the family.
Thank you, Michael.
Michael. My God, my mother calls me that. All right, be good out there, everybody.
We're here in Yuba City just tagging strollers.
All right, right back here, 2023, Yuba City, Spring Extreme. Who am I standing here with?
Mark Hare.
Mark Hare. Now, you know what's really funny is I got to meet you last year, and I never thought I could ever meet such a manly florist.
Yeah, it's true. It's what I do.
All right, this guy builds the best flower bouquets, and then he's out here on the weekend wrecking cars. Tell me about last year.
Pretty fun. Blaine put on a good show. I felt he made some good improvements already that we can see before the show's even started, and Fair Tech, and it's looking good. So,
you know what's really cool about that is now this year we've got some people that are traveling in. We got some people coming in from a distance. It's not just a California show.
yeah, it's nice to have the out-of-state drivers and a little diversity and mix it up, you know. It gets kind of tired going against the same guys every show, so it's nice to bring in a little diversity.
You know what? I have to say something, Mr. Hare. You guys put on one hell of a show out here in California. If you've never been out here to see and witness this as a destination derby, you are 100% missing out. The diversity of the cars, the diversity of the build, and the camaraderie that these drivers bring to you as an outsider coming in and seeing, they make it welcome right here in California. Yuba City, 2023, back again. It's getting bigger and better every single year.
Yeah, just want to say thanks, Blaine, and thanks to all the drivers, and let's get it on.
That's what it is. Track Shot Live bringing it to you, 2023, once again.
Where'd you go?
We did do a derby.
Ow, my head! You went to a derby?
Hey Derby World, this is All For Him Racing Videos, where Derby never ends. We have people come up and ask, what is All For Him Racing Videos? And the answer is a YouTube channel dedicated to growing the sport of demolition derby in a positive and fun way. Our passion is to show the next generation the sport and capture the memories for generations to come. We're just trying to show that you can be a Christian, do crazy and exciting things like demolition derby, and just spread the word. We have traveled all over the country filming events, all while meeting many great people, hearing amazing stories, seeing the passion for this sport, and falling in love with the derby community. We have grown to be the largest demolition derby channel on YouTube across the world, with millions of views within our large library of videos. We love what we do and can't wait for what the future has in store. We always want to be a place for positive, exciting, and action-packed derby videos. Thank you, Derby World, and enjoy the videos.
All right, Mike Tix here. Who am I standing here with?
Ralph Garcia.
Ralph Garcia from California.
Yes, sir.
Hey, one of the inspectors here. Tell us how was today with inspection?
It was okay. It went well and kind of got rocky, but I think we got everybody on the same level playing field. So.
It's kind of tough. I know there's a couple cars on the trailer out there. I know there's a couple cars that are still working on some stuff and everything like that. But you know what? Putting a level playing field, that's what makes outsiders travel in, correct?
Right. That's it. I mean, we try to get everybody on the same page. We don't want nobody to be built. Get everybody just to have a good time out there and know that they're, equal. No more than the other. So, yeah. And that's, a tough thing to do. But, as long as everybody, plays to the rules, then we'll be good tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. So last year we were here. We got to enjoy, 2022 here at Yuba City with you guys. We've seen a lot of things. Blaine spent some time. He came to New York. He took a look at some other shows, brought some out-of-town inspectors to help you guys out. Yeah. What do you think about that?
That worked out pretty good. I mean, these guys, helped out quite a bit. They know their stuff for sure. And they caught on real quick to what, our rule package is, because I know it's different than, out-of-state stuff. But for the most part, it went really well, and glad to have those guys. They're really knowledgeable.
It's really good to have somebody like you, Ralph. I know you've been derbying for a long time. How many years you been behind that wheel, sir? Okay, you don't gotta say it.
37 years, man.
I got the great privilege to meet you years ago and everything like that. The Derby family just keeps expanding and everything like that, and I absolutely honor what you guys do here in California because it is a unique show.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know our rule packages are probably a lot different than, a lot of the out-of-state, shows and stuff. But we're catching up. I think, we got our own standards and stuff, and they're high standards, and I'm just trying to uphold that, with all my experience and stuff, and just trying to, kind of spread that out, especially to the newer folk and stuff getting into the sport. So,
the biggest thing that I have to say is don't be afraid of what the rules are across the country. Worry about what your rules are here, because what's written on that rule package here is what you guys follow. So that outsider making that travel over here to Northern California to be here at Yuba City, they know they're going to get a fair shake at it because they're following that rules, and that's what you guys are inspecting.
Yep, you're correct. And, that's what you're going to expect when you get here. You're going to get throw tech, with all my guys that help me. We've been doing this together for a long time. And I think that's been our standard, and everybody knows that when they come, we're going to hope we don't miss much and hold everybody to the same rule.
Well, the thing of it is you're going to miss something, because if you're perfect, you can never be better. And you always want to be able to be better. And you know what I like to be better with is drinking them cold cervezas with you afterwards, my man.
Sir. That's right. We'll throw a little bit of tequila in there because that's my favorite. You know that. So, yes, for sure. And, I just hope everybody that comes out ends up having a good time. I know it's frustrating for a lot of the guys to get on, get their cars, to tech and get through tech, I should say. And, just going to try to make it, a good, fun show the rest of the way. We might have hit some bumps and bruises here along the way, but we're going to better ourselves. I never say I'm perfect. I just try to be the best I can be, and push that on to everybody else.
Absolutely. But, from Track Shot Live, we cannot thank you guys enough for being Track Shot Live family. We love you guys for free 99. We love everything that you do on and off the track, and the recreational portion. I love that big hug when I see you every time, buddy.
Yeah, I look forward to that, too. I'm so glad to see you. As you saw when you got here and I saw you, I got to come over and, give that hug to you, man, because, you're part of my family, too. We go out of state, and wherever I see you, we're always going to be family. So yeah.
You heard it right there. No, we appreciate you. Track Shot all the way, brother.
All right, man.
Love you, Ralph. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Mike. Okay.
Hey, I'm Jason Sauer here with Track Shot Live. I'm with one of the most wanted fine art minivans that's going to be running this weekend. And what we have is we have Madison up here holding onto the first place trophy. As you can see, we got a Track Shot Live sticker on there. The Spring Extreme 2023. Someone's going to win that first place. We got a second and third place, of course. I'm very humbled and honored that promoters across America think the most wanted fine art class is something that they want to put on for their grandstands. And I'm telling you, it's deep in my heart. I love it. Madison, you love it?
I love it. I love it, man.
I'm telling you, Yuba City's where you want to be. With Williams Enterprises, they throw off the Spring Extreme 2023. We're going to have Demolition Derby on day 1 and then Tough Trucks on day 2. I'm excited to see what the Tough Trucks are about. We're going to meet some
Mud Bogs.
And the Mud Bogs?
And the Mud Bogs.
And the Mud Bogs. So we're going to be meeting some of these drivers in the pits, and we're going to bring them to you, especially on the second day. You're going to want to stick around and watch some great Track Shot Live action.
Come out, guys. Be great fun for the whole family.
Holy buckets, here we are once again in the beautiful city of Yuba, California, 2023 Spring Extreme. My God, I'm so excited. I can't even talk. You guys, if you have never seen Mud Bogs and Tough Trucks, you guys are in for it right here. This is a hidden treasure of entertainment that we do. And you know what? Blaine Williams and Williams Enterprises, they bring this to you guys. We were here last year. We did not video. We did not show it to the country. And he said it's very important. I agreed with them. Jason agreed with them. Bear agreed with them.
Oh, yeah.
That you need to see this out there in your living room, in your shop, everything like that. So take a look at this and just be amazed at the cool excitement that we are going to see here today on Sunday Fun Day right here in Yuba, California at Spring Extreme 2023.
Yes, it's going to be great. I've been walking around the pits with our backseat Bobby camera. We got to see which vehicles we're going to be putting them in today. So you're going to be on board today with some cool camera footage here from Track Shot Live. And I'm excited to see what a jumping camera or like going through the mud camera. We're test driving some new equipment that Bill got over the winter, and we're having a good time with it. You know, I feel like it's really fun for the production here. So we're having this camera in cars. Pretty unique, and it's pretty cool, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you guys, we got Bear sitting here with us. He is one of the professional mud bog guys here. Is professional too far, or is that
probably too far?
All right. Well, I think he's professional, man. I sat here and had a great opportunity. Bear, tell us a little bit about you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm from Yuba City, California, up here in beautiful Northern California. I drive a 65 Chevy 4x4. It's got a big block Chevy on nitrous and some 40-inch boggers.
This truck is sexy. You guys seen it go through the parade. It is a beautiful piece of artwork. It is known all around here.
Oh, yeah.
Bear said that this truck, now when you see this truck launch through this pit, you guys understand this could be street legal right here in California.
Oh, yeah. I could drive it through the drive-thru if I want.
Sitting here talking to Bear and everything like that, we've got, we're talking about Northern California. I mean, we're not talking about Southern California. We're talking about destination type stuff. I mean, why would people want to come to California?
Oh, we got everything. We got mountains, we got snow, water, we got fishing, striper fishing, salmon fishing, trout fishing. We got deer hunting, probably the best deer hunting in the United States, blacktail. You know, they're the ghosts of the woods.
Ooh.
That's a big thing, I guess, but
yeah.
You know, we got everything here. It's beautiful weather.
And the other thing is, people are moving away from here constantly, so you're just you're spreading your wings. You got more room out here, brother.
Everybody's abandoning California. I don't know why. You need to stay and stick up for this state. Don't just give up and leave.
I think it's beautiful here. We've been here three days now, and the crowd and the pits, everybody's so welcoming, and they're here for a good time, and they're here to show off their state and what they got to prove. So we got the whole world's watching.
Yeah, absolutely. And the funny thing is, we sit here and we talk about destination derbies and everything like that. Well, this is a destination event. This is not just a demolition derby. This is a huge group of people that love to have fun, that love to show what cool stuff is in the automotive world, whether it be derby cars, mud trucks, tough truck racing. So we got 4 wheels, 4-wheel drive, 2-wheel drive, big motors, nitrous, full-blown alcohol injected. You have meths, and the meth that you don't go to prison for.
Right, the good stuff.
The good stuff. If you're on the bad stuff, get off it. Get into the good stuff. All right, grab 4 wheels. Spend your money on stuff like that.
You know it. And there's some most wanted cars out there.
There is. Kick the glass out and go have it. There is an introductory level for this event here also. Tell us a little bit about what you're going to see out here, Bear.
You're going to see youngins, actually, 11 to 15-year-olds. Actually, Scotty Williams, Blaine Williams' son, is going to be riding with me on my first pass in the outlaw class. So he'll get a taste, and he'll probably, I'm sure he's going to be bugging his dad to build him a truck or help him build a truck, and we need more.
Now you just hit the nail on the head there, Bear, for a second. I want to stop and interrupt you. You guys, you just heard this. The kids weren't even allowed in the pits back in the day. This year, Blaine stepped out and he figured out with William Enterprises, how can we get the kids involved in this? How can we get them behind the scenes? Right. And Scotty was out there and ran the number 7 car opera window with his dad. They did great. They had fun. And then now Scotty's jumping in an off-road truck, going to go through the bog, going to sniff the nitrous. He's going to get out giggling and laughing, not because he's sniffing the nitrous, because he's just strung on fun.
Adrenaline, the horsepower. When you sit in my truck and it's just vibrating through, you guys when you're sitting here, you're gonna feel it in your chest when I come through.
Yes.
And he's definitely gonna feel it, and he's gonna be happy, and he's gonna want to, he's gonna go to school and tell his buddies, and his buddies are gonna be like, "Oh, Dad," and then pretty soon it's a chain. They'll put that on social media as well with other kids, and pretty soon kids are, "Dad, I want to build a, tough truck or a mud bog truck or a derby car too."
Yeah, so, the stretch of the 4-wheel drive is awesome because, we tagged up, or not we, I'm talking like I helped Jason tag up that TSL, tough truck. But, that thing right there, that Jeep, what'd you pay, what do you think they paid for that Jeep that's going to be out there bone stock in that tough truck, $500-600 in California?
Yeah. Probably $800 now.
Oh, well, yeah, there you go.
Getting up there nowadays.
California's got different levels of expenditures here, like $5 a gallon fuel.
Oh, goodness, yeah.
So, but that's totally entry level. You can jump in it for nothing, right?
You jump in that, possibly get you a trophy and some money in your pocket back,
And it looks exciting and fun.
Oh, it's a kick in the ass.
I would do it immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately, I would want to try.
I am so pissed we didn't buy the good insurance on that rental van, because I would have hit this thing. I would have got this thing in passing gear.
Oh, yeah.
I would have angled this, and we would have went to the inside. We would have left-handed this thing in the jumps. I would have had you leaning out the outside like a drifter car, like get us more corner traction there, Sour.
Well,
I wanted to hit the mud pit before they put the water in it. Sour wouldn't let me.
Well, when you guys are sitting here, you're sitting straight ahead of that little first whoop right there, so you're going to get a lot of action right here on this corner.
I don't know if I really want to be here, to be honest with you. They said one went into the stands or went into the railing.
Yeah, it was. We call him Cletus. I can't remember his actual first name. Frederick. Is actually Gene and Jake are out here. They're the ones doing all the earthwork out here. But their little brother, we call him Cletus. But Cletus drove the Bronco, and he ended up on his side up against the rail here down there. And the crowd actually pushed him back over, and he kept on going.
So I got to give a huge shout out. I'm a dirt guy. I know dirt. It's I entered that career because I found something that I could outsmart. So I'm like, I'm going to go after the dirt world.
That's right.
So that's where I was. So I watched all the equipment out here, and they built this track. They worked late last night on it. I mean, just the mud pit, the amount of dirt that they move just to make that pit. And then, they had to mix it up like they're mixing a brownie batch.
Right.
They had to get the consistency. They had to have a solid bottom so they could put on good entertainment, but, soft enough to restrict you and get some mud flying. Right. And then they built all the jumps and everything like that. I mean, they did a great job. They laid everything out. They made measurements. I mean, they had a 500-foot tape measure out there, pulling and everything like that, putting things in the right places. So huge shout out to the track crew that actually put this thing together for you today.
Blaine for orchestrating it again. I can't thank Blaine enough for doing this for us. I mean, usually we only have once, maybe twice a year we get to run, and then Blaine threw this in, so that gives us another time that we can run, and have a good time.
Is he paying you to say nice things about him?
No, I love Blaine.
All right.
I love him. I got a man crush on him. I think it's his mustache.
We've talked about that thing so many times. Yes. That's when we were in New York with Blaine and he was riding around with me, man, I thought I was going to get lucky because of him. But no, it's Blaine is an amazing person, and what he's doing here.
Awesome.
The drive of belief that man has for these sports of entertainment is huge.
The equipment company is Heavy Handyman. Shout out to them for making this work.
Yeah. That huge excavator they got out here. I mean, you're looking at a $300,000 piece of equipment.
Yeah.
And, to bring out, I mean, he's got $1 million worth of equipment sitting here that he donated to the cause because he believes in Blaine's dream.
Exactly.
So that's what it is. So, we talk about destination stuff, you guys. We don't just blow smoke up your rear about it. It truly is a destination. Come out here and enjoy California. Northern California. And, that's where is the Mason-Dixon line of California where you don't want to cross?
We up here in real Northern California say Sacramento. Sacramento and down is Southern California.
that is a huge drop of Southern. You guys don't have much California that you enjoy.
But we got the best part. We got the water. We got the deer.
Oh, there it is. You said ducks too, so now.
Oh yeah, we got ducks, geese, everything. We got everything up here in Northern California. Everything.
That's crazy because we always think we got the best fly zone through the centrals, and it's one of those deals where all of a sudden so you never think about a duck or a whitetail or a blacktail here in California. It's just not normal.
Yeah. No, it's beautiful up here. I mean,
it is. It's green.
And I'm not just saying that because I live here. I mean, it's literally you can't beat it.
I like all the chickens in town.
Oh yeah, we got the chickens at Carl's Jr. and Wendy's, and they're just running around everywhere. There's a big thing about that. People getting in trouble for feeding them because there'd be kids driving by on the highway, throwing feed out on the highway, so the chickens would run out, and people are trying to,
Oh jeez.
That's like our staple thing is the damn chickens in Carl's Jr. Casalupe area running out on the dang road. But they're pretty fast. It's hard to get them.
Yeah. So when you're not playing with the mud truck and the bog truck, what's your profession here in Northern California?
I'm a contractor. I do commercial heating and air conditioning.
Really?
Yes.
Now I kind of led you into that because I know you're a proud sponsor of the youth here. So you have the same dream as Blaine is trying to get the youth into the sport and keep it alive and everything like that. So. Absolute much great appreciation.
If they had a youth class, I already told Blaine. I said when you say it's okay, Scotty can use my truck and run that in the youth class. He's like, well, that's not really stock, and I was like, hey, we'll leave it in 2-wheel drive.
I act like a child. Can I run your truck?
Hop in.
You guys, one thing, seeing the square body Chevy pull out here.
That's Richie Braden.
God, that's a beautiful truck.
Yeah, he just started, I think, 2 years ago, and he's doing pretty good. This might be his year.
That truck competes?
Oh yeah, he's very competitive. Yes, sir.
With the people in the back?
No, Blaine, we haven't got that far with insurance. I don't think Blaine's got that far yet. We're getting there.
That recreational fun insurance part like that, like the questionable somebody could get hurt here insurance?
We got the 11 to 15-year-olds. We might get the back of the truck riders here soon. I don't know. That'd be nice.
It's you sit there and you watch YouTube videos and TikToks and everything like that of the unsafe stuff going on, the fun stuff. It's like, don't get me wrong, that stuff's totally fun and everything like that, but this stuff is all sanctioned. There's rules, there's safety, there's everything like that.
You're harnessed up. When you're in outlaw class, you're harnessed up good. Modified, you're 3-point, you won't see me with it. I'll have a lap belt because I got a 65 Chevy, but we push it as hard as we can. Safety, it's hard to do, when you get excited. Everybody's excited. Oh, let's just go. But you gotta watch that stuff.
Yeah,
it's very important, as you saw yesterday with the Derby cars flipping and.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Did you enjoy the Derby yesterday?
Yeah, I actually watched it on your guys' live stream. I wasn't able to.
You're the one.
I've been building Derby cars with my buddy Chan for probably 15 years, and
Chan did really well.
I've never actually ran a Derby car because I've never had the urge, but I love building them. So I helped my buddy Jason Chan build his cars, and I never get to make it to the Derbies because I'm always working.
Well, he had a great run yesterday. Did make the feature. It was nice. He was putting a show on for everybody there for a while. Just unfortunately, kind of ran out of car there a little bit.
Yeah.
So
that happens.
It will happen.
I mean, it was definitely a good. It was a good competition. It was fun.
That's what I felt like yesterday. It was a good show. All the
really
cars seemed level playing field.
Oh, it was.
Look good.
Talking about the level playing field and stuff like that, as a competitor that's, traveled the country a bit and played, tried some different states and different shows and stuff like that. It's really nice when you have a show like this that follows the papered rules and there's no favoritism on it and everything like that. So it makes that destination travel. You know what you're getting into. You're not coming in with your pants down.
Nope. Even though I consider myself one of the favorites, I've been beat by the timers. I've been beat by other guys, and I don't care I don't care about the money. I want a trophy. I care less. I just want the trophy. But Blaine, I'm friends with Blaine, but he's here he's not friends with nobody. Everybody's the same.
Yeah.
And he'll tell you that. He'll be the first one to tell you that.
Yeah, he prides himself in that.
Yeah, and I was just going to say that.
No favoritism at all.
It's when he comes in here, I mean, even his family's treated the same as that competitor that he's never met before. So, and that's really awesome because he does that with, all the inspectors, all the officials, all, the people behind the scene. They all treat it the same way, too. So, And I know you guys can't hear the announcer in the background, but he does a great job here. Blaine brings somebody in that adds excitement to the crowd and gets them jammed and packed and just pumped,
That's it.
I'm excited for today. I think it's going to be great. I enjoyed watching the cars come in for the last couple of days. They've been and then today the parking lot started filling up and
Oh yeah.
You just hear the motor. It's just
Mudbog and Tough Truck guys are the worst. We wait till the last minute to sign up. We don't sign up online. We just show up.
Well, the thing of it is there's a lot of work to go into those things. I mean, if you break something, not all parts are really available.
Oh, you got to make it.
Yeah.
Just like a Derby car. I mean, It's the same thing. You got to make the stuff. They don't just sell it over the counter.
So, as Bear and I were talking earlier, talking about his truck and his build and everything like that, it was really crazy because he's running a 208 transfer case, and I just smiled. If anybody knows four-wheel drive stuff out there, that is about the weakest transfer case that they make. I mean, they were worth 12 cents a pound for aluminum breakage, and I threw them away for time and time again. But the gear ratio is different on that one. It gives you a little bit of a cheater gear, in low range. And so it was kind of fun talking about that, listening to what he's got in his truck and how he's, how you built it.
Yeah, no, I've broken one transfer case, and that was because I collapsed the driveline and pushed it off my transmission because one pit I went to was a little rough. So the front end, the springs, my driveline was a little too long, and I paid for it.
So you're going to watch him go out there also. He is a full leaf-sprung truck.
That's right.
He's not coilovers. He's not. So if you tell people what coilovers are out there.
Coilovers is basically you got a coil spring on the outside and you got a shock on the inside, and it takes the place of your traditional leaf spring, which most people are used to on the rears of their vehicles. It's basically an off-road strut, you could say.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
So there's pros and cons to each side what you're running, but he's running a traditional old super lift, skyjacker, whatever you want to call it, all the different lifts out there.
Yeah.
Just a standard 8-inch, and it's really cool. So I mean, it's your build is economical.
Anybody could do it for a budget. I mean, your budget is your limit on these things, and I kept mine minimum realistically. I mean, I got a little bit into my engine and transmission, but everything else is, Craigslist or. Back when I was doing it, you looked in the Appeal Democrat, the newspaper, and hey, this guy's got some parts here. Or you go to a junkyard back when junkyards were good to go to, when there was stuff in there. But now, Dana 60s are $3,000.
Oh, it's crazy. I was digging out back, and I totally forgot. I was all back by the Derby rear end pile, and all of a sudden over in the weeds, like, oh my God, I got a high pinion Dana 64, and I got I got a 70.
Just being a little scrubby kid around this town, riding bicycles around, and
what's that?
Just come to the fair and you hear the loud engine. Oh, what's that? And you come look over. Oh, they're having a derby. What is that? And then pretty soon I'm a little, 15-year-old kid on a bicycle hanging out at guys' hot rod shops, bugging them, and our performance shop in Marysville. I've been going over there since I was 15, bugging them.
That's so cool.
Hanging out, just getting in their way.
That's wonderful.
So with your mechanical business and stuff like that, I mean, do you have a fab shop also do you do your own tin, or have you got some cool tools in the shop that you get to kind of cross over and enjoy?
No, usually right now I just sub all my duct work out, my sheet metal work out because it's actually cheaper.
Oh, really?
Just get it ordered, yeah. So my shop's just I don't know, I could probably put 6 or 8 trucks in it. And I got 2 of them. It's not that big, but it makes stuff happen.
Wow. That's I was just thinking about that. It's like, ooh, man, if you had some brakes and stuff like that, you could do some really cool stuff.
I used to a long time ago, and it was more economical just to order it, have it delivered, and I ain't got to haul it, I ain't got to make it, I ain't got to pinch my fingers on the brakes.
Nice.
That'll make urine dribble down your leg, getting your thumb stuck in a brake.
Oh yeah, that's how they get you.
No, thank you.
Here we go. We got little Levi right there on the John Deere.
Oh, that's
Jake's little boy, the operator.
He was in the Power Wheels yesterday.
Yeah.
And that John Deere does wheelies.
Yes, it does. Uh-oh.
He wants to go. They're giving
Eddie. He must put a good charge on the old Makita battery.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, she's got to hang onto the steering wheel. Oh, look at that. It's a remote.
Yeah,
Dad's driving it.
Isn't that fun?
Oh, she was at breakfast this morning. Her dad left her out in the lobby, and she did not want to be part of that.
Certainly wish I would have had a toy like that when I was a wheel. Still not at my parents for racing before.
Oh, my goodness. That is so cute, you guys. Look at that.
Yeah.
Dad is driving her. Is that Dustin? I think that his name is Dustin. He's driving one of the pro tough trucks.
Oh, could be.
Yeah, we have some footage of him in the pits.
So that is part of the Dirt Star Mafia. They've got a big group of tough truck guys, and they're out there, talking, and we were BSing with them. They're a super nice group of people.
Yeah.
Everybody here is nice.
Yeah, they said they brought 10 trucks.
66.53 seconds. 66.53.
All right, now the wicked John Deere's up. He's got his chance to show you what he's got for the tough truck
Levi.
cars.
He's going hard left, straight for the mud pit.
That's what it looked like. I think he keeps staring at it. It looks like it's where he wants to go.
He's like,
saying,
man,
come on, Dad.
That looks a lot funner over there. So now Jake was one of the track operators that built this track up late last night, and
early this morning.
His wife is over there selling all the swag and everything like that. This is truly a family event here, or a family operation.
That's it, 100%. It's all about the kids. They gotta come into this stuff. Hopefully here Levi will be driving my truck in about 5 to 10 years. 10 years. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's shifting gears.
Oh, he shifted. He grabbed gears. He goes, I got more.
Look at him. He's serious.
Yeah, no doubt, man. He's leaning.
10 and 2.
Freshly charged battery.
He said, don't touch me. I know where I'm going.
Yeah, you're in my way.
Hold me down.
There it is. Look at that, you guys. Big round of applause.
Levi.
He's got her going on. Levi's got it. Okay, now go hit the hole.
He's almost going fast enough to catch air.
Oh, that's perfect.
Beautiful.
Look at Klein running the flag. That's cool.
He's like, all right, where's my trophy?
Yeah. Oh, look at the little peanut. She's adorable. Look at Levi. He's gonna go get the big round of applause.
Look at that smile.
Yeah. Hey man, I see a trophy.
Oh man. Oh.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, if you guys could see that smile on the helmet of little Levi there, that is so cool.
So as the kids collect their hardware, after a fantastic beginning to the day with our kids Power Wheel Racing.
Oh, and a bag of candy.
I was gonna say, I want to go right. I want to go for the candy.
Right.
Little kid.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Cute.
Trackshot Live will be broadcasting today's event across the world via the interweb.
Well, hey, Jason, did you see right over here? Madison Williams is a realtor.
I did notice
you know
that.
I didn't. I just seen that for the first time. So Madison, that has been helping us out, make us look good. She is actually a realtor here, and Showcase Realty 530-965-3089. Madison Williams.
Get you a beautiful home in Northern California.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. If you're coming to Northern California to move, come on up here and take a look at Madison.
Yeah, she got the job here this weekend from being spotted as a realtor. She was walking around with the sign that we are making mention to our left. And Williams Enterprises asked if she wanted to run the signs here at this event this weekend.
Oh, heck yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Multitasking. That's great.
Yeah.
So how long does it take to make it through the pit there, Bear?
Some of the faster trucks, I guess you could say, go through in about 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds. A little bit of slower trucks, they'll probably 3. I mean, it's really close.
It is, really.
It's very close. And from the stock trucks, they're lucky to make it.
Yeah.
All right, so now they get stuck. Does someone have to walk out there and
The driver or the passenger has to get out and get muddy and hook up the chain to the excavator or backhoe, whatever Jake chooses.
I've been to a few mud bogs in Texas, and they've been pretty fun. So I haven't been to a California one, so this should be pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Do they have like crazy four-wheelers here too with the big pipe that comes out? Is that a thing?
No, Blaine ran side-by-sides, I believe, 1 year, and it's just, they belong in their own class, basically. I don't know. It's not really fun for a side-by-side guy. For the mud, for the tough truck, yeah, it's a good time. There's just not enough of them. We need more people. We need more people to sign up for this.
Well, there you guys go. If you're out there watching and you're not too far from here, I can't believe that this event is going anywhere with the forward movement and the following that Blaine has going on here as a whole. So you guys take a look at this. I mean, it takes nothing to really get into this.
No, you can spend $1,500 on Craigslist and get you a beater truck and come out here and spend $150 to get in and maybe win $1,000. You know,
and have fun. How do you put that level? How do you put a price tag on that fun?
You can't at all. Like I said, even if there was no trophies or money or nothing, I'd still come here and run my truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks fun.
Just because it's fun.
Yeah, and someone build you a track.
Yeah, on top of it.
Yeah, they're like, here. That's got to be a blast.
So as they're sitting here, we're looking at this, listening to Lee Greenwood here.
Oh, yeah.
And he's in the background. We can't let you listen to that music because we do not have the rights to it. But as we're sitting here, we're giving honor to our flags, our colors, our freedom. We're giving honor to our veterans that have given us the great opportunity to have our choices to be freedom. And we can do what we want to do because of their sacrifices of life that they gave us this God-given right to do what we choose on these days. And if you can reach over and give your veteran a hug, the past, the present, the future, they're all just as important as one another. Our first responders, all of them. Everybody wants to defund and defund. You know what? We need to give more. You know, thank your first responders, police, fire, ambulances, all that stuff. You know, those people put their lives in danger every single day to give us a safe place to live.
The disabled veterans on the streets, they need help too. You know, they helped us.
Absolutely.
You know, give them a hand.
Absolutely. Don't look down to them.
No,
we don't know what the whole story is, and just look at them and understand that they need help, whatever it is.
Exactly.
It's true. That's something we definitely believe in here at Track Shot Live.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, they, like we say, they sacrifice so much for us to be able to have this choice of freedom to do these fun things and enjoy this stuff, be family, be friends, and everything. But we're gonna go quiet here. We're gonna have the national anthem and give honor.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly. And the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Wade Lumsden, one of our modified tow truck racers with our national anthem.
That is so awesome. That is the best damn song in this country.
It certainly is.
Damn right.
You know I love it. Oh,
almost tears you up.
It absolutely.
It really will. Every single time. Oh.
So now you got some awesome music in the background, Barry. You got trucks pulling off the track. Is this where you get giddy, brother?
Yeah, I get more giddy once I'm parked up there and, you know, people are staring at you and you're like, oh, here it comes. And then you're like, shit, did I lock in the hubs? Did I turn on the nitrous? Did I purge it? You know,
they are pumped up in that square body.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Okay,
Yeah.
so the timing on the mud bog there is there a green light, a starting light, or is it how does that work?
No, usually Dusty will stand down there on the starting line. He'll line you up to the chalk mark on the ground, so everybody's starting in the same spot. Nobody's backing up, getting a run at it. Everybody's even. Everybody starts at that line, and as he drops a green flag, you can sit there for 30 seconds if you want. Your time don't start. Your time will start as soon as your vehicle breaks those beams at the very beginning, and it'll end when it breaks these beams at the far end.
Okay, so that's different than drag racing. So you're not running a tree.
Nope. No, the problem with side-by-side racing is there's always one side's better than the other, just like street racing or track racing. One side's always better, so guys will always try to line up on the good side, then there's like one car on the bad side, and and there's a whole line behind it. So it's a mess that way. If everybody runs the same thing, it's all even.
Do you know what a tree is, Jason?
Yes, okay. It's the lights that say go during drag race, NHRA.
All right, just checking. I wanted to make sure if you had to explain it to him, Bear, that you were there for him. You know, we don't want Jason to be lost in La La Land.
No, we're not talking about the sugar pines over there.
I'm excited to, I'm going to be learning a lot. But no, that makes sense on how it's fair for the timing. You know, it makes sense that way
That way nobody's just trying, got to try to beat the, light. You're just, as soon as your truck moves, whether it's within a split second or 30 seconds, as soon as you break those beams, that's when your time starts. So you can be as horrible on the tree as you want. It don't matter. But once you break those beams, you better be on the pipe.
Nice.
So Bear, have you ever heard of a sand bony?
A sandwich?
Well, it could be. It sounds awfully good. I'm fat. I'd like to eat one of those. So I'm from the upper Midwest, and Jason's from over there in Pittsburgh, so we have a lot of ice and a lot of hockey. So the Zamboni,
that's right. The
all right.
polisher.
There you go, the ice polisher. So yesterday, Jason named the box blade tractor the Sand Bony.
Oh, there you go.
So I just wanted to make sure that if we refer to the Sand Bony, we just want to make want to make sure that our guest here doesn't look like a fool. So we're there to assist you to look good. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was a good dad joke that's caught on.
No, it's a good name for it.
Yeah. So with Sour, we had some fun stuff today too. So his alarm's going off. So we got a new tongue twister for dad jokes too. It's Sour Slow Shower.
Try to say that.
I heard my alarm going off while we were in the shower at the hotel this morning.
Wait a minute. He said we're while we're in the shower.
I was going to say nothing.
Yeah.
I did hear it.
Our backs are loafing real good today. We got the dry skin
clean.
off.
It was a good time to bail. I hear an alarm. No, that's
he
what
bailed
happened.
before I got my back loafing. That son of a gun.
Yeah, that's what happened this morning. So we're on the road a lot. So we have, we actually have a lot of hotel time. And so this morning I didn't want to wake him up, so make sure he got all the sleep he could. And I was in the shower, just be quiet. And I heard my phone alarm going off. I was like, oh, what a jerk. So I come running out. I was toweled up and just come running out there. I'm like, sorry, buddy, sorry. I'm up now.
Oh no, it's Sour Short Shower.
Yeah,
that's what it was. Short, not slow.
Yeah, Sour Short Shower.
So that's our new tongue twister. It's going to be on the back of a shirt with the Sand Bony. It's going to be all tagged up, and it's going to be Sour's tongue twister with the Sand Bony. Well, it looks like everybody's getting ready. They're all taking their positions on the track and everything like that.
Got the fire extinguishers going out. Yeah, we're getting ready to do this.
So the track officials, we see these green stakes along the jumps and stuff like that. What are those actually for, Bear?
Those are to mark out the location for the tough truck drivers to drive. And if they break a stake or go on the outside of the stake, they're going to lose 5 seconds of their time. And if they do it twice, then their time's not going to count. So you cannot go outside of those stakes for the tough truck drivers.
Yeah, and you can't knock them down.
And you can't hit them. I think one tire might be fine, but you get 2 tires on the other side.
That's a no bueno?
It's no good.
There it is.
Hold on. You can get 1 tire on one side?
Well, if you're going sideways around a corner, you can't really, you're steering with the rear. So if you hang it, and I think if one front tire, takes out the stake, if you're blatantly on the other side and you just swallow the stake with half your truck, and then, they might penalize you.
It sucks to be penalized.
Yeah, it does.
So, in the pit, now I want to talk about the bog. So, the bog, they dug it down in the ground, and there's a ledge on each side of it. Looks like it's about 2 foot, 2.5 foot tall, maybe a little bit. Why do they have that ledge there?
To keep the mud bog guys in the pit.
So it's just safety.
Because you get squirrely. I flipped my truck over 4 years ago, I believe. I flipped it on its side. Still won with my first pass, but I flipped it on its side in there. I broke both my Yukon Dana 60 front axles. I snapped both of them.
Wow.
Whoa.
And I came through the pit squirrely, and my passenger side front tire tried to go up one side of the pit, and it kicked it sideways, and I was going to hammer down and try to just pull out of the pit, but my back bumper hit the other side and just started teetering, so I just shut off and told my buddy to hang on.
So what you're saying is you got muddy that day. You had to walk off the strap.
Yeah, I was about half mud, and it just shot up like a funnel through my window, just right inside the cab. It was a good time, though.
Yeah. The crowd probably loved that.
And the crowd loved it. I didn't care for it much, but kind of put a dent in my roof. But the crew was on it quick. Jake came over within seconds. I mean, they were opening doors, everybody's fine, and got my truck pulled over and kept on going.
There it was. You know, so you guys got, this is kind of like a sandy loam clay here of
That's
a material.
Right. Yes, it is.
You know, now this material, as it's wet, will this vacuum in the wheels and struggle the motor down a little bit more than other stuff, or?
No, this is really fast. This is really fast earth.
All right, so here we go. This is the stock Tough Trucks coming up, and number one driver.
It's like a Suzuki Sidekick, maybe?
Yep, there it is. We have Tough Truck stock number one, Jeffrey Graham, coming out of Gridley, California, 1989 Suzuki Side Tracker. They have a really good can underneath these things. If you're buying a car for a catalytic converter, right there is a good one.
And they're like the alternative to the Jeep for something to build, right?
Yeah. So that's a you'll also see that as a Geo Tracker is what it'll be in a Chevrolet is the Geo Tracker, and these things are nasty little things. They're fun.
Especially throw a set of Dana 44s under it or something.
Oh, they're a good little rock buggy. They got no weight to them. They got just enough motor, and they got a super low gear in them.
Right.
They'll go have some fun. I'm actually kind of getting excited. I've not talked about four-wheel drive stuff for a long time.
Should have stayed last year and hung out.
I know. It's like it is.
Watch the Derby. You got to stay the night and come to the Mudbog Tough Trucks the next day.
It is. You guys, this I am giddy like a 12-year-old. This brings back some old memories for me and everything like that. And it's fun.
Although the Derby cars, they've gone, from using old wore-out 360s to building LS motors and putting a lot of money in their engines.
Here we go.
Here we go, you guys. We got.
Oh, what? Oh, look out! Dude, we are gonna get run over today.
Across the first three rollers and now that sweeping left-hand turn around the outside.
This corner right here is gonna get some people.
There it is. I was just gonna say that's a sharp corner over there if they come in too hot.
Yep.
Oh.
Big Air Award today. Big Air Award. Coming in with weather views.
There it is. Look at that. Coming through the rhythm section there. Got to hit them whoops.
There's a final turn coming for the finish line.
Yeah.
There it is. Big Air right there.
Oh.
All right.
Ready to do another lap.
That was fun.
And they're doing real good on the safety stuff here. They're making them stop completely before you move. If you don't stop, you're out.
Yep, I was just going to say that. I noticed that they made him stop to a complete right there and then gave him the go-ahead to go through there. That was, like Bear just said, that is a safety, so they're not going out in that pit without any brakes.
No.
So.
Oh, what is this?
This is a rocket on a car.
Yeah, this is Greg Moody coming in.
Oh, we're doing replay right now.
This is a tracker.
So check out the replay.
Oh, yeah. Finish line. Woo, nope.
So Greg, ready to take his action.
You look at that corner, they got to make 180
here we go.
down there.
Oh, they're getting it. Two-wheel driving.
We got the Greg Moody coming out in the 94 Geo Tracker. He's got the space rocket on top. We'll see how much that helps him.
Dude, I saw that was the first thing I saw when we got to Yuba City is this rocket ship here.
That's got Wile E. Coyote painted on the front of it right there.
Oh, yeah.
Grabbing gears.
Oh, well, maybe you grabbed the gear a little too soon.
See if we get some
coming
air.
in. Where are we going? Let's see that air.
Not bad.
Nice level.
Stop complete. There you go.
There it is. Greg Moody right there in the Wile E. Coyote, sponsored by Grass Valley Chevron Stations and the Dewdrop Inn.
Nice. Are we doing this? Yeah, replays. Good production value, Bill. Right to the replay. Right after the... Oh, what is this coming in?
Oh, it's a Jeep. Jeep
No door Jeep.
You don't need them. It's extra weight.
All right, that's the number 10 of Brandon Dozier out of Yuba City, California. Driving a car number 95, Los Amigos Towing, Performance Auto Supply, Sanchez Towing, Purple Haze Racing Engines, and Low Jack.
Those racing engines sound interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a 340-inch motor. I'm thinking that's a 3.0.
Yeah.
Straight 6.
Oh, wow.
He's making it work, though.
No kidding.
There you go.
Ooh, he nosedive hard on that one. I thought there might. Oh, look at the front wheels flopping around on that thing, but that's okay.
Drive line.
Yep, you got that drive.
Oh, lost something up front there.
Front drive line broke it. We're talking about the fuse. That was it.
Yep.
Blew the fuse. Hopefully, don't take out his oil pan.
No kidding.
Oh man!
But that inline 6 can run for 2 weeks with no oil.
That's right.
Those things are indestructible.
Bomb-proof.
There you go. That was Brandon Dozier out of Yuba City, California.
Oh, check out this replay. You can watch it break. There it is. Good catch, Bill.
Huge right let go from the front 10 door about half.
Oh, yeah, it's Ford Ranger coming in.
Driving through the road. Short 23K. Coming from Yuba City. It is all
This is fun.
Oh, it's fun. It's a blast.
This one says that this is Willie King. Yuba City, California, sponsored by Anthony's Towing and Transport, Dilly's Derby Company, and Hoodlum Racing. And in Minnesota, we'll call that mosquito control.
Yeah, that's... Thinking she might be burning a little oil. Just a bit.
Shoosh.
Inside turn, those down to 2-1 drive will be able to make those hard 180s a little bit better.
Wide open through the rhythm section. We ain't slowing down for them bumps.
No way. Here we go. Last jump.
Here we go. This is a big one.
Oh,
not bad.
Oh, he did good landing on that downhill. That's a soft stop.
727. Currently sitting third on the leaderboard now is really.
Are we skipping a bunch of drivers here? What's going on?
I was going to say, it's looks like we're going to number 10.
2000 is Zuzu.
Oh, good replay right there. Old square body Ranger. Oh, here it comes.
There's the old
Here comes
Zuzu.
the Liberty.
All right, 176. The driver is Joseph Songer coming from Yuba City. WAP Towing, Yuba City Scrap and Steel, and John Songer Automotive.
Nice. 1776.
1776. That's the Stars and Stripes vehicle sitting out there for our great memorial to the national anthem.
Yes. Oh, yeah. That's an Isuzu Rodeo.
Trying to get down to Zuzu to come up.
I think he's making good time.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Digger.
Wow. That was.
Oh, yeah. That stuffed that fender up.
Yeah. It's not exactly a prize anymore.
That's right. We can run in the most wanted class.
So Sauter is near the finish line. Remember,
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, the front end of that thing is a little bit soft.
Yes, it is.
35,391.
The parts are just hanging off of it. I love it. Look at that.
Now, Bear, we absolutely love all the entertainment you're giving us, but we know you have to leave sooner or later. Please don't be late on our behalf. But after you make your hit, we would we would love to have you come back up and tell us about the track and tell us what it is. And you've been great entertainment for us. So please,
Yes, here we are. Okay, in-car camera.
Oh, in-car
backseat
camera
Bobby
right
camera
here.
right here.
This is Katrina Jackson. She's from Willows, California.
Yes,
she is
look at
from
that.
High Octane Media, Full Arena Promotion at TSL Driving with the Bobby Brockway backseat. My man on that front hood, tagged up by Jason Sauer at Most Wanted Fine Art.
Here we go.
Here's our
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, look. Our equipment's still holding on.
Yep. Look at that right there, you guys.
Backseat Bobby. He's with us.
Double Dog Transmission, thank you so much for being a great 2023 sponsor and continuing the fun with us. She's doing awesome. Katrina is doing great.
That's great advertising for us. Thank you. So on the hood, I combined the X in her number, which is X63, and I put it in between Bobby's 76X, thereby making a.
Look at
Here
the
we
air.
go.
We got it. Oh my
Oh my God! What?
That's big air. That's big air. Right?
That is outrageous!
That's big air.
Yes!
Wow!
That
Yes!
was massive.
Yeah!
Yeah! That's our girl.
Yes!
Yes!
That was
That
it.
was cool.
Holy crap.
That's a big air award.
That one, she's got that one. And look at this, she's driving off.
100%.
Watch this, you guys. Instant replay right here. Bill has got that one. Sequoia's on the camera. He's straight on it. Didn't miss a thing. Look at this.
That's so cool. He also put the in-car camera in, so his efforts held that camera to the car.
No doubt. And that was a test right here. Watch this, you guys at home.
Oh my goodness! What?
Totally cleared it.
Oh,
She cleared that thing by 10 feet.
Oh, man.
that's good for business right there.
yes.
That's good for Track Shot Live.
Yes, look at that. The Bobby Brockway backseat cam is still just clicking. That was so great. We got another Jeep coming on up here.
Look at that big pipe hanging out of it.
Yeah, he is. That's Morale should be the last name.
Cheyenne Morale, Yuba City, California. 00 coming past you right there.
Nice.
One of those things.
Jeep's pretty high up in the air. You got to be careful on those corners. That thing digs in. That could probably take a door over on the side. She's doing good. She's being very safe, very cautious, putting her time in.
Feeling the track out.
There you go. Right through the rhythm section. Nothing but wide open throttle.
Her final turn.
Here we go. Big air competition right here. Jeep to Jeep. We're going to get it. Nice. Good clean.
That was good.
Very nice run. Cheyenne Morale from Yuba City, California. My God, Katrina Jackson, Willows, California. We tagged the right vehicle there. That girl said she was going to make fun, so she definitely did that.
That was incredible.
That was insane.
Oh, here we go. This Ford pickup truck.
I think this is Falcon, I believe. Is
Oh, here she comes.
Pedro Falcon, Willows, California, number 58.
Nice. We're going to have to switch you out. She's
That's
coming
fine.
up.
Yeah, that's perfect.
She's coming up
I
to
got to go get ready. So,
as soon as
gentlemen.
this car here.
Yeah, we'll wait till after this.
Well, I got to say something, Bear. Thank you so much for coming up. And
no
it was an
problem.
absolute
Thanks for
blast having you up here. I mean, you've got some great knowledge, and you're easy to talk to, brother.
Thank you. Good time.
Nice. They're sending it around the. They're making it safe.
Yep.
I can't wait to hear her reaction.
Oh, my God. And it was awesome. I seen Sequoia take off. He's going to move that cam over to the, backseat Bobby cam over to another one.
Here we go.
There it is right here.
Heck yeah, Ford. Hold on.
Those independent F-150s are really good for this class also, the IFSs.
Yep.
300 straight in line 6.
Whoa, 300.
Look at that front end, just sucks that thing up and just goes.
Let them forward. Yeah.
Making that hard 180 corner back there and coming for the airtime.
Here we go. Yeah.
There it is. Nice run. Pedro Falcon right there out of Willows, California, driving the number 58 F-150.
Thank you.
Bear, thanks a ton. Good luck, buddy. Be safe. We'll talk to you when you get back. There you guys go. Bear is going to do what he does best, have fun in the mud.
Yeah. Now, come on.
There it is. There it is. All right. We have Katrina Jackson right here that just took over the big air competition. She gave nobody choices. She says, kiss my white butt. I'm going as far as I can. I love it.
I've got to say, I've never done a chuck tuck.
Why are you shaking? Why are you shaking?
I don't know, but I love it.
You did so great. Oh, look at this.
All right, we got the 05 of Story coming out here. That is Cody Story out of Tulare, California, driving a 97 Ford Explorer. Look at that. He's doing good.
Oh,
front end digger. There you go. Making that corner, coming over the scoop, coming into the rhythm section. Wide open on the throttle, coming through the rhythm. Cleared that real good. That 180 coming away to the flyaway.
Here we go. Big jump. Load it up. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah. Cody Story giving us a good show right there. Katrina, let's talk, sweetheart.
I've never done a tough truck competition in my life. I've never done anything like this. I want to do it because I love demolition derby. I thought this would be something cool to try, so I bought a Jeep and I sent it.
Yes, you did.
I was so scared in the pits. I'm not going to lie. I was excited, nervous. In the lineup, I was literally crying. I was getting so nervous and overwhelmed. But as soon as I got on the track, they're like, go, go. Wait, now? Yes, go. And as soon as I saw that tabletop, I'm like, I'm just going to go for it, pedal to the metal, and sent it.
Oh, you did. We have Stephanie Rigsby coming through here from Marysville, California, driving a 1983 Ford Ranger, sponsored by Mize Enterprise and Hubbug Racing.
Here we go. First shot. That's always the one. Taking that last jump.
Now, Katrina, we have to say something. You have one of the best vehicles for this class out here. You got the right Jeep, the right everything.
Well, thank you.
So you did amazing, and I love it that you had the butterflies and you're crying and you're everything like that.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, not that I'm happy
really
that a girl was crying, but I mean, I'm just happy that you had that much excitement.
I wasn't crying. I was about to cry.
Well, you definitely got that out of your system when you held that thing to the rug and you gave us the big.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
You understand you cleared that jump.
Yeah,
by
you
10.
landed over there.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, your dig mark is
You
cleared it by 10 feet. It was awesome.
Yeah, you're way. You land like where the those boxes are.
Yeah.
Like that's where you landed.
So I sent it a little too hard.
No, absolutely not. Never. Don't
told
ever
you guys,
say that again.
I appreciate you guys putting your name and everything on my cars, and I really appreciate you guys letting me be on your live with you. This is really a big honor for me. And I told you I was going to give you something to film, and I kept my promise.
Yeah, well, and we're going to keep our promise. You got to tell everybody where they can find you out there on TikTok and everything, sweetie.
I'm on TikTok and Instagram at Fallen1 Kitiara, FALLEN, the number 1, KITIAR.
Oh.
There we go. This is James Griffin out there running the 97 Honda CR-V.
I like this. This is something I'd want to run. The with the tire on the back. These things are tough. They're good little city trucks.
It's going pretty smooth. Honestly, I was worried about hitting that tire.
Yeah.
You would have just told us to get out of my way. I got this.
Our buddy Kai ran one of these CRVs in the most wanted class. He did pretty good.
Here we go. Here's the flyaway.
Yes! Oh, headlight falls out. That was cool to a sliding stop. No, we appreciate it. I enjoyed making a collaboration TikTok with you this morning. That was pretty cool. I see some of your friends have already commented on it, so that's pretty cool. I like it when we did a collaboration. That's pretty awesome.
You made sure to tag me, right?
I did.
Because I haven't seen it yet.
But your friends have.
Well, that's what matters.
Right.
And this is about building a community, and I hope to see more female drivers out here early or later on this year.
Yeah, we just saw a few today. But
So who do we have right here?
We're looking.
This is these are the pros modified. Why do we not have one box? Tough Truck Modified right here. Number 1 looks like it is Ryan Mize driving a 91 white Ford Ranger with the flames. He is Go for Break Off-Road Racing, Gone Broke Racing, and OnStat Heavy Equipment Repair is his sponsors. Now, these are the pro Tough Truck Modified guys right here, you guys. This guy is supposed to be a wild child. You watch him. He's got king coils and everything like that. He's ready to give her.
Yeah, look at that cage in there. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, he kept it in between the sticks.
Yeah. All right.
Right through that rhythm section. These trucks didn't even notice it.
Nope.
Big air flyaway. Look at that.
Yeah.
Katrina, you had longer air than he did.
It's true.
That was it. Sorry, I just had to say that. No
I
offense,
appreciate
Ryan.
that. My very first run, very first tough truck, very first tabletop, and I figured go big or go home, right?
Oh, they're gonna definitely notice you. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
No doubt about
So they'll
that.
never forget the name Hurricane Katrina, right?
No,
My storms are
absolutely
named after
not.
people.
Yep. That is it. All right, you guys, we got Larry McCormick coming up from Stoverson, California, driving a 2005 Jeep Wrangler.
2005 Jeep Wrangler. That's Larry McCormick Jr.
Ooh, it's a Larry McCormick Jr. We don't got a junior on our paperwork.
Well, it matters.
Yes.
Larry Sr., Debbie, and the Larry Jr.
Dude, that back seat, that camera that was in your car, totally.
I think it flopped over.
No, we watched the whole time. It
Yes.
worked out perfectly. It was really fun. So
I'm not gonna lie, when I landed, besides the fact I felt my back, I lost a couple inches. I thought I ran over the bumper. I knew I did. I knew it was gonna fall off. I thought I shredded my tires. I'm heading back to the pits like, oh no, it was just some of the inner wheel well that got stuck on my tire, so I'm good. I'm gonna send it again.
So I was just going to ask you, are you going to try to duplicate what you did, or are you trying to go bigger and better?
I'm not gonna duplicate, I'm gonna go bigger.
Nice.
I'm either gonna break it on the track or I'm gonna break it trying.
Nice. Well, you guys heard it right there first. I mean, Katrina is giving it. Ooh, this thing sounds nasty.
Whoa!
Wow, look at that.
Wow, look at that flying.
That's got some shake and bake in that one. Wow, didn't even hesitate over that rhythm section. Here we come to the flyaway. Squaring it up, give the throttle. Nice. Hey,
Wow.
you still got the long shot, girl. You still got the longest landing.
You do.
My goodness.
By like car length.
Yeah, exactly.
I sent her.
You totally did. It was so great.
I have a friend down in Sacramento, California. I'm always like, I'm gonna send it. What is it? What is it? He is so confused by that saying.
Yeah, hey, it is what it is. All right, you guys, we got Dustin Usery coming in from Modesto, California. He has got the backseat bobby cam, the Devil's Dog Transmission 2023 sponsor.
Wow.
This
Look how
view-
fast that camera got switched
Yes.
from one car to another.
Yeah.
You guys did pretty good work.
Oh, he's unbelievable. Dustin coming through here.
Look at that cam. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this camera.
That is awesome. Look at that. He's nice and smooth coming around there. He's got a four-wheel drive in that thing, a good LS-powered truck. See how he does that corner? Coming into that rhythm. Oh, he got it.
That's costly when you're racing for money. Anytime you gotta dynamite those brakes, it's gonna be a costly. On the timer.
Send it.
To the finish line. Oh, got a little bit swirly. Went 34.440. 34.40.
Here we go. Big round of applause for Dustin. Did great there. Now, that was one of them pro tough truck modified.
Watching that, I think I should add, after my tabletop, I forgot you're supposed to stop. I forgot what brakes were. I was just like, oh my goodness, I just did that. What are brakes? I've got to say, if any of you guys out there are watching and you've ever been curious into tough trucks or wanted to get started, I am not a mechanic. I don't really have much of a pit crew. This was my very first time. I'm now in love with it. You should definitely try it. Find a local fairground, see if they got a show going on, and sign up.
Speaking of that, aren't you going to Minnesota?
Yes, I am. Through High Octane Media and Chaos Motorsports, I'm running 2 demolition derbies out in Minnesota this year.
Oh, my goodness. I might know somebody that's in Minnesota. All right, we're looking here. We got Jeffrey Cadwell coming up from Modesto, California, driving a 94 Ford Ranger, CNS Mobile Smoke Test, S&S DPS filter cleaning.
Look at how that suspension just moves.
180 turn. His final
I like the paint job on this truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jeffrey
That was clean.
33.785, 33.
What made you get interested in doing this?
So I grew up on the racetrack watching demolition derbies, all that kind of amazing stuff. I actually dated a guy who did demolition derby, tough trucks, mud bogs, and I wanted to try it. So, you know, I'm not with him anymore, but just because we're not together, I don't have all that support. I'm still gonna go for it. I've made so many new amazing friends out here in the pits and on Facebook and everything else doing these things, and it's something I wanted to do, so I figured at least try it. If not, I can turn it into a derby rig.
Oh, there it is.
Love it.
But no,
All right, we got, oops, I'm sorry, we got Cliff Usery coming up from Modesto, California, also here driving a Ranger.
Second run will be the quick time of the day. And that's coming up from last year's winner later on in the run order, Jared Compton. If he did show, I think he did. Defending champ from a year ago at the Spring Extreme.
He's saying he's going to put an LS in this thing next season.
Oh, he's only running, that's a two-wheel drive truck right there.
So a pre-runner.
Yeah.
Line to stop the clock at a 36.310, 36.310.
They're making some pretty good times.
Yeah, they are.
They're going fast. And it might not be the fastest, but I'm going to get that biggest air. I'm going.
I was going to say, you got the biggest air by far already. There ain't nobody even coming close to you.
They better not. Make a name for myself out here.
So you get to do 2 runs today?
Hopefully.
Okay.
I might only have 3 tires, but I'm still going to do it.
Okay.
All right, we got Herrick Usery Jr. coming up out of Modesto, California. It is Gestott powered Ranger.
Yeah. Look at all that suspension moving.
Oh, that's not good.
That was Kirk on screen a moment ago. Now Chris Herrick. Herrick bringing out their rock crawler. Have a little bit of fun here at the dump truck races.
Ooh. Oh, there's a tire there, bud.
The four-wheel drive as he tries to finish strong for Chris Herrick.
Nice. Now, is that something that used to run there, Tix? That's a rock crawler.
That's a rock crawler right
The
there.
suspension on that is absolutely amazing. It is perfect for all the jumps and the height movements that are involved in the course.
All right, we got Dakota Robinson coming in from Yuba City here, driving a Ranger.
The Jurassic Jeep. One of our front runners a year ago at the Spring Extreme.
Going for it.
Wow.
Nice, good turn.
Nice turn. See if you can duplicate it on this one.
Here we go. Yeah.
That was good.
Ooh, that one's fast.
1/10 of a second quicker than Larry Jr. to take himself to the top of the leaderboard.
He just got the leaderboard right there. Dakota Robinson, he beat him by 1/10 of a second. He is our #1 qualifier right there, #1 driver right there, Dakota Robinson.
28.5.
Well, thank you guys again for coming out here to California to help promote this event. I'm sure that Blaine and everybody appreciates it. I personally appreciate it. I appreciate getting to rock the track shot live. I'm gonna happily rock that at all my future events because I'm not giving up on the sport. I had a taste of it. I'm stuck on it now.
Yes.
Nice.
That's it. We're a Track Shot Live family, so welcome.
Well, thank you very much.
Yes.
All right, we got Bobby Hughes coming here from Hilmer, California. He is sponsored by Kelslow Tow, Steve Brown Truck Repair, and Hughes Mobile Repair.
87 Ford Ranger.
Yeah, that was a good turn.
A little bit on the top there on the turn. Gonna take it deep and try to get that thing to swing around. Finishing strong for her senior.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's close. That
good.
one's close for the high air. Bobby Hughes right there.
I guess I'm gonna have to go bigger next time. I'm not sure how. I think I gave it all I have, but I'll go higher next time.
Take the floor mat out from underneath the gas pedal.
I already did.
Oh, shoot. I thought maybe you had a little extra in there, so.
I'll push my seat up a little bit closer.
So you're not towing the whole thing?
Yes, sir.
It's so cool. Yeah, we were so excited to watch you run. No, it was
Yes.
fun.
Thank you. I appreciate all the support.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
That was. I surprised myself on that jump. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that.
I didn't know it was going to take off like that.
Neither did I.
I think they said this is Ryan Wells. Yes, Ryan Wells from Yuba City driving a 96 Jeep scrap metal.
360 cubic inch power plant. Got plenty of motor.
Whoa. Well, that's good.
Oh, wow, that was almost perfect coming around that corner fast. See what he does on the other
But
big
still
one.
got plenty of time.
Oh, yeah. Is it a Jeep thing? He let off. It ain't a Jeep thing.
It's my Jeep thing.
It's
my
Katrina's
Jeep
Jeep thing. She's got the Jeep thing going on.
That was a really good run, though. Time-wise, he
Yeah.
didn't have it. If you can't get the big air, at least get the time. First, second, third.
Yeah.
His driver door is actually flying open.
Yeah, I saw it flapping.
We had that incident last year at Red Bluff for the West Coast Monster Trucks. Doors kept flying open. One guy actually did a somersault. Door completely came off.
This is a Bronco.
I think it
excited
is
to see this.
Jared Compton out of Bend, Oregon. PNW blank and go for off-road. Go for broke off-road.
Now this is Cliff Ushery from Modesto in the Ford Bronco when Broncos were Broncos. I know Ford's got a new
I don't think Jared showed up.
call it a Bronco. It's not.
Yeah, this is that kid from Modesto.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's. I was looking at that. I heard that. So
Nice gun.
Nice, good. Good. Nice. That's smooth.
I feel embarrassed out of everything. I forgot you're supposed to hit the brakes, and everybody here is like, brakes, brakes.
Yeah, you're moving pretty good.
I told you I'd give you guys some footage. Either
It
I
was
was going
great.
to make it fast, or I'd launch it. Who do we have here?
I think I heard Bobby Hughes. Bobby Hughes, Hilmer, California, 90 Ranger, Keslow Towing, Steve Brown Truck Repair, and Hughes Mobile Repair.
Nice.
I named him off once already, and I was the wrong guy. Sorry about that.
Whoa, look at that corner. Keep it, keep it, keep it.
That corner's a lot sharper than people realize.
Able to navigate back in between the stakes. You knock down the stake, it will be a 5-second penalty. Racetrack is going to be tough enough for him today, let alone take a.
Whoa!
That was high. That was some good air. I have
Yeah.
There it is.
That was impressive.
Stock so far, time of 35.032.
Now, do you have dreams of building up to this class?
My original goal was by the end of summer, I did want to move up into the modified class. However, I'm still a rookie. Obviously, I know how to send it, but I don't know how to drive. I think I might just stick in stock class at least for another year and then try to move up from there later, see how comfortable I get, see how it feels. Got to walk before you can run, and unfortunately, I sent it before I could drive.
Well, you set the bar high for entertainment value. I'm going to say
there
that
it
much.
is. The crowd favorite.
No doubt.
You can
no
make that
doubt.
a meme or something later.
Truck number 69, the only thing is floating in there, 69.
Oh, another Bronco.
Broncos are pretty popular. That was the truck I originally wanted to get. It was between a Bronco and the Jeep Cherokee, but I settled on the Cherokee.
I'm sorry, I cannot find his name on here. Was it Dews on the side of it, or Dewey?
Yeah, Dewey. Get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
And you can hear the crowd behind us like, oh.
Unfortunately, did get into one of the boats here on the announcer turn.
The 69 at Dewey, that's what we're going to call him. Gave us a great air at the end. Didn't quite have enough time to get into the top spots, but he was an entertainment value right there.
Well, from what they were saying in the pits, is the first run you want to kind of get to feel the course. You want to at least finish. The second run is where you want to go crazy, go for the big air, go for the fastest times. So we might be seeing a lot more crazy jumps at the end.
Yeah, that's good strategy.
I didn't take that strategy.
Well, you set the standard. Now everybody has to beat it.
Yes, sir.
That's the chance you took. It was a good one.
And unfortunately, he said the old 8 ball wasn't quite running as quick as he wanted to. But now I'm pretty sure my old man legs can outrun that Ford.
To everyone out there watching, if you're enjoying what you're watching, please share this down below with your friends. Share it to anybody that you think might enjoy this or just might have something, might be wanting to try it. Please share this with your friends.
That's good advice. Like, share, subscribe.
Track Shot Live.
Track Shot Live.
$3.99.
$3.99. Exactly. You're doing great. I love
haven't
it.
heard you guys say it yet.
Well, we're feeling this whole thing out, and you're giving us what to do. We're following your lead at this point.
I say we invited you on here so we didn't have to work. that's what's going on here.
I'm pretty much just thinking what I do on my TikTok lives when it starts to get slow. Like, share, subscribe, send it to your friends. Tag people, whoever you think might be interested, because you never know what you're going to see. You see big air, you see little air. Sometimes you see the occasional people hitting tires. You never know what you're going to get. And subscribe. It's free. It helps bring people like this back out to these shows. Lets people like me get to live out their dreams. High Octane Media and Chaos Motorsports really helped out a lot with that. Track Shot Live is here with me right now, helping me out so much. Please like, share, subscribe.
Oh, thank you.
Don't forget to look them up on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, everything.
Like I always say, don't forget the neighbor down the road that you don't like. Show it to them because they may like it.
And then they might not be dislikeful anymore.
Yeah, there it is.
They might even send you a card for Christmas.
Modified motors, we need you in your rings, please. Modified
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
motors. In the left join your race trucks, please.
No, but you're right. We got to thank Williams Enterprises for hosting this spring extreme event.
Every year, they never fail to put on an amazing show. They promote it very well. They have signups early enough and such a variety of classes.
This is the number 63 of Ryan Wells out of Yuba City, California here also. Ryan Wells going to go on the flyaway right here, see what he gives us.
That's intense.
You know, Scrap Metal Jeep looks like she might have been over a time or two.
Yeah, it definitely has been rolled. But just tightening up.
But I've known Blaine Williams and his family for a few years now, and it's amazing to see how much work they put into these shows. It's not just something they try to keep local by doing what everybody else does around here. He'll travel to different counties, different states, watch their shows, try to learn what works and how he can improve it here, gets driver's input. He treats everybody so well, and he is an amazing person to drive for. I'm so happy that my first show could be for Blaine Williams and William Enterprises LLC. They are amazing people. They'll reach out to you if you reach out to them and need some help. It's just really nice to see a family work together like that.
He is really cool. He's like a unicorn. That's what we've been saying the last few days.
A unicorn?
Well, it's
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, it's because he's doing things differently. He is out here absorbing knowledge. He's flying across the country. He hung out with us in a hotel in middle of the state, New York, just to figure out some demolition derby stuff. So we really prize that type of effort that he took and the investment he made in us. We see it. He puts it out there. It's all on a sleeve, you know, and we appreciate that. So, Blaine, if you're rewatching this, thank you. You know, you have a great production here, great show, great inspectors, great safety crew, great venue. You know, this is a great space in Northern California.
So much room, and they made the track different this year than they did last year. I was really surprised and pretty happy it wasn't the same one. I kind of like this track a little bit better. I definitely like that tabletop. It's not a straight drop. They still have all the rhythm sections. They put a lot of thought into this.
Well, you know, they got to change it up every once in a while, too, you know, because otherwise it just kind of becomes monotonous and it's the same. So, you know, these guys, they understand what the level of entertainment that they need to bring.
Well, they definitely brought it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of trucks getting lined up out here on the other side of the fence across from us.
The first trucks out there are going to be the modified, I believe. The modified are going to be the first ones going on out there. So as Bear was saying, he's running 2 different classes. He's running the modified and he is running the Outlaw.
That's what he was saying at the drivers' meeting. I'm really excited to see that.
In the same truck.
How many do you have signed up for stock right now?
I believe there was 6.
I wonder if that Jeep can make it through the mud pit. Is it too late to sign
7.
up?
It'll make it. Just
Might need a running start.
I don't think your street tires are going to do so good in the mud.
I didn't think my stock parts were going to make it over that jump.
Well, they definitely made it over the jump.
Yes.
I didn't know. I figured it'd make it over the jump. I didn't know after we seen how much air you had. I didn't know if it was going to make it past the landing.
Oh my goodness. Do I get my bumper back?
It's over there. Yeah, it's a piece of art on the side of the track.
Duct tape, baling wires, zip ties.
That was fun watching the parts explode off your Jeep.
How many parts came off? I already took the lights out.
Well, I mean, I think
I hope it was just the bumper.
Yeah, I think it was just a bumper cover, but I think there was some foam behind it, right?
Yeah, that kind of got broke up in some pieces there.
Hey, the crowd loved it, and I gave you guys some footage. I did what I wanted to do. I gave the crowd a show. I'm satisfied.
Oh, yeah. And the Bobby camera looked really cool.
When I got out, it was facing down, so I wasn't sure.
You can tip the drivers.
I don't know.
Yeah, tip the drivers. If you like what I did, please tip the drivers.
Yes. So when you see it going past on your camera, go ahead and take a picture of it. You know what to do.
You do that via Venmo. Once you get that QR code.
My mom's calling me. Mom, I need you to watch the dog on Tuesday because the family's coming to California. I forgot to call you last week.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, God, I'm a horrible
Son of the Year award.
Yep. I can tell you a story. We were out of town, and Mom was watching our dog, and my dog ran away from my mom's house. They're out looking for it, and somebody picked up our dog. So I called my mom, and I knew that our dog had got picked up. And I say, Mom, can you send us a picture of the dog? We're missing her right now, knowing that she's out looking for our damn dog.
Oh, no.
It's like, I was not a real good son. All right, you guys, this is the Outlaw Mud Bogs right here. This is Chris Hyman coming out of Olivehurst, California, the Mudslayer, 1967 Chevy Camaro.
Olivehurst.
Olivehurst?
Yeah, it's not Olivehurst. Olivehurst.
There's no R in there.
Olivehurst.
Olivehurst. Look at that, you guys.
That was quick.
He set the bar on that one. Couldn't even see the car, you just see mud.
2.77 seconds.
That's fast. All right, here comes a Blazer.
So you think everybody's going to make it, or you think some people are going to have to get towed out?
It'll be interesting. I don't think these the Outlaws are going to get stuck, but boy, I think some of them stock ones are going to find the hole.
That's where you have to put your driving skills to the work, see where the trucks have already driven through in the mud, and try to work off of that.
Yeah.
Bring out the K5.
Not just about speed, it's also about knowing how to drive and knowing how to control it.
Yeah, and you have 2.7 seconds to figure it out.
I believe this is Cody
Figure it out while you're waiting for the
Banulos out of Plumas Lake, California.
Woo, yeah, you're right. There's a lot of action going on inside that steering wheel.
That poor cone, what did it ever do to you?
3.75 second run.
That is still an insane time. When you look at the pit, when you see how much mud, and that's not just water, that is solid mud. We tried jumping in it one year and should not backflop. I do not recommend backflopping into the mud pit. It hurts.
All right, the old 55 coming up with Johnson Justin. Johnson Justin coming up out of Willits, California.
And it's for sale, not on sale.
Well, let's see if it's on point.
Yeah, this is a good way to sell it.
Look at that back shot camera view of Bill's right there. He put that camera in the perfect spot for that great view right there, so you guys can see the straight shot right down that mud pit.
That's incredible.
Good production. Whoa.
Ooh, sounds good.
Yeah.
He really wants to sell it.
Get it. We have some clearance issue at the end here. We're trying to move this Blazer, and I think everyone's nervous about that truck not being able to stop by the time it gets down to the end of the track.
But I'll tell you what, these trucks come out of that hole hard.
It's hard to see, especially if you still have your windshield. You can't always see what's going on, and safety is always the main priority. And Blaine emphasizes that every single race, before every heat. Safety first, watch for kids, watch for drivers, watch for obstacles. So it makes sense that they want to make sure that it's completely cleared before they send another driver into a potentially hazardous situation.
That's right. Now, where I'm from, it's safety third.
That's what I've been told, and that's what I showed you.
Yeah.
But in this case,
yes, definitely. There's a lot of horsepower. There's a lot of truck to stop. Here we go.
that was a beautiful run.
Wow.
Nice.
All right, if you guys are liking what you see, if you're enjoying the mud, enjoying the jumps, please send this to your friends, send this to your relatives. Like he said, send it to the old grumpy person down the street. You never know who's gonna like what. Like, share, subscribe. Free 99.
That's it.
Always free 99.
Always.
Never going away. Joshua Johnson from Yuba City, California, pulling up here. He is driving a 2000 Chevy S10. They call it El Torgal.
Guess we're gonna find out how it got its name.
Woo!
That's fast.
That was pretty exciting.
3.61, not a bad time.
No. Got a good set of derby headers on that one.
Yeah, that's why I enjoyed that. Oh, look how tall this truck is coming in. It's like Bigfoot.
Yeah, this is Les Miller coming in from Groveland, California. Untamed 8, 1989 F-250.
Look how clean them wheels are. Only for a few more moments.
Kind of gives you a look of a mega truck
At it.
the transport tractor tires.
This looks like one of those hill and hole trucks. Let's see what this thing's got underneath the hood.
I heard this truck running through the pits earlier today, and I was like impressed. I was like, that thing has got something going on under the hood.
If he gets stuck, we have a serious issue.
Yeah, I hope not.
Think he's in the running for fastest time?
Yeah, I'd hope. Here we go. Can you beat 2.5?
How does he get in there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A 2.720, a new leader.
Yeah, first
There it
place.
is, first place.
Thousandths of a second. That's why they go 3
Those milliseconds is all it can take.
Yep,
between
that
first
is
place and
Les
second
Miller.
place.
Les Miller taking it. 2.5 ton axles underneath that thing. That is pretty darn cool.
How did they get in it?
A ladder? I wouldn't know. Friends?
So it's a Ford Chevrolet showdown between our top two so far, Chris Hyman.
Oh, look at this. What's this, an Apache?
He does pretty good. He did pretty good last year.
The Ford in the 720.
Zach Bailey out of Sutter, California in the 64 K10.
I guess I jinxed him.
He's only got two-wheel drive.
Oh, what is this thing?
It's a girl thing.
Yes,
he
it
actually
is a
has
girl
pet raccoon
thing.
named Bandit, and he is amazing.
The
Actually, she helped me really get into doing tough trucks last year. I came to a couple of the shows, and she actually really gave me a lot of motivation, support. I even used her neck brace for extra safety. She's definitely been a huge help to this event.
This is Kimberly Warren out of Clear Lake, California, driving, and sponsored by Stephen George.
1 second pass.
This is a fully blown meth blower motor in this thing.
Wow. Wow. That's intense. Look at that.
Oh, and would you guys believe this is actually the baby truck? This is her backup.
Whoa.
I'm not kidding. She blew the back end out the other day doing practice in her front yard. So this is her backup. This isn't even the powerful one.
Wow. That's incredible.
All right, right here we got Bear Garlington pulling up, and he's got Scotty is riding with them. Scotty Williams is riding the very first time ever riding in one of these things.
Bear in his 19th.
You heard Bear talking about this truck earlier.
Yeah, he said he's got a lot of firsts with it, quite a few seconds.
Let's see if we can make another first.
This is Barry Carlington from Yuba.
It's beautiful.
Make sure he purged out his nitrous.
Here we go, lining up.
Got a little bit out of the racing lead for 3.527.
3.527. Still not a bad time.
Some of the official time on here.
Ooh, smell that good racing fuel in that one. I got a good whiff of it. Got me excited.
I'm glad it's not just me that gets excited by that.
If I could buy it as cologne, that's what I'd wear.
Well, you would definitely attract the kind of women that you want in your life.
Yep, there we go. I'm looking at all the hot women that like cool trucks and cool cars.
For free 99.
It's free 99 all the way around.
You know it.
Oh, now you
Thank you to our sponsors.
Joshua Tucker from Willows.
I'm following your lead now. For dead time, free 99. Oh my gosh, look how fast it's going. That was fast.
That was fast. That was Joshua Tucker out of Willows, California. KFC Paving and Grading, Tucker Farms, Tucker Motorsports, and Papa's Donuts.
Papa's Donuts is absolutely delicious. I love them.
Is that a franchise, or is it just the one?
It was a local donut shop. Now we have a different one, but they still have the best donuts. They might not be around, but they still have the best donuts.
And where is that at?
Willows, California, right on right on Wood Street.
Are you talking about donuts?
Yes, we're talking about donuts.
I want donuts
They even
here.
have these croissants and like filled with ham and cheese.
Are you still looking? You're talking our language.
Yeah.
I didn't eat today. I was too nervous. Now I'm starving.
Maybe they'll deliver.
Brandon Powers out of Willits, California. It's the last one here. So where's Papa's Donuts? I mean, how far from here is it?
It's worth the drive. I'll tell you that.
Well, that's why we're asking.
About hour 20, hour and a half.
Holy shoot buckets.
No, what you really need is Fu Hing's, the Chinese restaurant in town. That is worth it.
Fu Hing's?
Fu Hing's.
All right.
With an H, not a K.
Fu. Fu.
Don't say it. It's a trap.
Yes.
It is a trap.
Yes.
My simple brain ran it twice. I'm like,
Oh, you should see my phone and people's response when I try to text them, hey, do you want some Fu Hing's? And it autocorrects. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
duck. Sending me pictures of ducks.
I might have fixed that autocorrect so it does not say ducks.
All right, you guys, what are you guys thinking about this mud bogs and tough trucks? I'm on the edge of my seat. We're having a blast here with Katrina, and the best part about this is you can come back and look at this anytime you want on YouTube. Like, follow, share, and you can be right there with the action with us time and time and time and time and time and time again.
Also, if you see something that you like, something you don't like, please comment down below. Comment, what was your favorite? What was your least favorite? What would you like to see more of? Where would you like these guys to go next? Comment, share, subscribe.
That's it. Yeah! Oh, launched out.
That was nice.
That is cool. Now, we're blessed. There's a lot of people who comment on Track Shot Live, the family really jumps on there. Any of that spam gets on there, people get on it and report it, and it's gone in seconds. So we're blessed to have quite a big group of people who are, on in the chat room with. And you've done a great job today.
Well,
I'm incredible, right? You're going to take my job and Michael Dixon's job.
Say, as soon as you're done driving, I'm coming right. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go get me a pizza and a cocktail.
You're gonna.
I'm gonna go to Fu Hung's.
Fu Hing's.
Fu Hing's.
Fu Hing's.
I like Hung.
This is a PG channel.
It is.
Not the first time.
Why are you
on.
thinking the wrong way?
My mind is not a PG channel.
See, we're just trying to protect you. This is Zach Bailey coming in here, driving.
That was a better run
There you go.
last time, right?
Zach Bailey running with sponsor of Garlington Heating and Air.
3.943.
Well, I also honestly really love the fact that you guys do have a live on YouTube, free to subscribe. I have my brother and sister-in-law out in Arkansas that are hopefully watching. I have some family out in Arizona that are watching. My dad, thank you for always being such a huge support out in Wichita Falls, Texas. He has always been in my corner. He supports me no matter what, right or wrong. So thanks, Dad.
All right, so I want to know your dad's number because I want him going to look at that junkyards for me out there in Texas. I'll send him my wish list for Christmas,
Well, you know how to contact me.
Yeah.
Wish list for Christmas.
Hey, Skinny, don't be beating me to the punch, all right? I'm sitting here with her. You don't get to chase down
Yeah,
the
we're putting in the work, buddy.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, my goodness.
There it is. Johnson Justin coming through, making a second run in the modified class right
I
now.
think it did better this run.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Sounded a lot
Yeah,
better.
both trucks did better their second run.
Hey, Skinny Man, I know that I found you first. You found me first on TikTok, but you're not here, so I've got new boys right now. I'm sorry. Don't hate me.
Ha ha.
Haha, Skinny, kiss my white, chubby little butt.
Yep.
I still like skinny, so.
You just lost 2 cool points in my world, Katrina. Is it about time for you to leave, or what's up? You're doing a great job, but you want to give credit like that.
You might as well give credit to Decker while you're at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I think Decker follows me too before you guys.
Yeah, well, I'm just getting the TikTok stuff going on, so I'm going to be the cool person that's going to jump on and join you here in a little bit. So
Like, share, subscribe. Free 99.
that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Cody Baniolo.
Whoa!
Nice shot that.
Wow!
Come launching out of that thing. Love
I
it.
think when he drives,
Oh, that was Brandon Powers. I'm sorry. Brandon Powers coming through with the 77K10. I think he just took that one.
no doubt.
I like how they put our friends from Ohio again in charge of everything.
Yeah, exactly.
They really
Exactly.
have put them to work this weekend. They're like, yo, you guys got to run the pit exit. They're all like waving flags, like, stop!
But they have some of the most dangerous jobs. When you're coming out of here with mud all over your windshield, and if there's something wrong with your brakes, they're in the line of fire.
Yeah, no doubt about it. We got Joshua Tucker coming through here. Tucker Motorsports, Keith Ferry Dirt Works, Tucker Farms, and Tucker Auto.
I like it. It's step side with no steps. Pretty cool looking.
Wow. Got a little bit of air off that jump.
Yeah.
Nice.
We get to see that on replay, right?
Yeah, here it is.
There it is, right there.
Whoa.
On.
Good job on the replay there, Bill.
2.823.
Nope, we got to give Sis the credit for that one.
Yes.
I'm just saying, when I'm watching Track Shot Live, if I'm at an event and I can't watch it live, I'll go back through, see what's up, see how we did in our runs. I love the replays because then if you miss something, you get a chance to see it again. You don't have to try to rewind. It's amazing. It really is.
Our engineer Bill really is passionate about this equipment and everything working properly, and we are so lucky that we were guided by his experience.
Who's the one that put the GoPro on my truck or on my Jeep? Because I was like, what if I break it? What if this falls? Do I stop my truck and pick it up? He's
Sequoia.
like, don't worry about it. Just go for it. It's protected.
Bill's nephew.
Yep. Sequoia, he's been out running, doing stuff. He has been doing great. He
really has. It was his first weekend ever.
There he is.
Right there, his first weekend ever taking charge of this effort. And he really has jumped in. We're lucky to be surrounded by people. Well, here we go. Woo, good run.
Got a little to the right, started pushing up some mud.
Took him a minute to stop. That's why it's so important to make sure the other trucks are completely off the track before you send the next one.
Yeah, that's what we were doing earlier when that truck was smoking and overheating. Remember? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just can't stop on a dime. It just doesn't work that way.
Looks like Bear's having some steering problems there.
Yeah.
We're in the no smoking section, correct?
Yes, we are.
Perfect.
So I got to correct myself. That last truck that just went through was Joshua Tucker that went through. The one before him was Brandon Powers. They kind of bounce around here every once in a while, and they get...
You're doing pretty good over there, you know? I think you're doing good. You're
Well,
managing.
In the pits, I was
trying.
number 15. I got bumped up to 13. You guys only knew who I was because of the logos.
Well, that's exactly it. I mean, we knew who the cool chick was.
We didn't-
definitely paid attention to cool chickness.
Yeah, we didn't have your number on the list. There's no X63.
Oh, really?
No, we didn't have that. I don't... I better not say
Got a
that.
pen? I'll fix that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, my dad that I was just telling you guys about, my dad actually picked my number, so it's very special to me. That's why I'm running X63 from now on.
That's beautiful. And that was our friend, 76X. That's why the X is in the middle.
Hey, I appreciate that. I saw the 76 and I was confused until I remembered, and I'm really honored to be running his number on my Jeep.
Thank you.
Hopefully the hood doesn't fly off.
I hope you get to keep the hood.
I'll find it.
Listen to that motor. It's beautiful.
I wonder if that doesn't have hydraulic steering in it and he's fighting the orbital valve or something like that.
Go.
Yeah.
There it is.
Kind of got a little sideways in the pit right then.
It does. When you're out on this end looking down, you can see where it dips in and where the other cars are. You have to decide, do you want to try and follow their path or try to go around it? And then you fall into it. You just don't want to hit that wall. You hit that wall, you're going to sink.
We got James Foster pulling up here. James Foster driving a 74 Chevy Custom Deluxe.
Wow, is it beautiful. Like midnight blue.
Are we sure that's a mud bog truck? It's still shiny.
Yeah, no doubt.
We'll fix that.
Yep. Give it 3 seconds, it's all over with.
Don't forget, like, share, subscribe. Free 99. You want to see this truck get messed up? Send it to your friends.
Yeah. That was fast.
Yeah, wow, he did good coming through there.
3.329. So he's not the top runner, but he still made a good run. He can always make up for that on a second pass.
No doubt about it. Amber Foster coming up next truck. My big brother James Foster wants to give a huge shout out and a thank you to her. That's her sponsor. Gotta love the family entertainment.
Yeah. This is a beautiful truck.
Stock class mud boggers, you should be
Here we go.
There we go. Nice, good run.
Oh yeah, she was elbow. She was doing it good, steering it.
Yeah, there was
keeping
a lot
it
of
in the
steering
groove.
happening in there.
Great job, Amber Foster.
That was
Not
wonderful.
lose control. She did good.
Yes. Jasmine Buslet coming in out of Groveland, California. 1952 F1. Big shout out to Miller Brothers Automotive and Avery Muffler.
Gotta love the American pride.
Oh,
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Absolutely. Gotta love that Ford, too.
Sadly,
Look how short the wheelbase is, you know?
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about running a flag on my Jeep, but after this, I'm glad I didn't.
The 50s entries.
Nice, good run.
Jasmine hits it up on the pipe to a finish line time, 4.574.
I just hit my mic.
Oh, what's this truck? Now, will
That
this
is
get
actually
stuck?
a friend's truck.
Is this something that might get stuck?
It did last year, and that's the one that actually tried to back flop into there.
Oh, I mean, it's got the strap already hooked to the front, and it's in the passenger. I think the passenger is holding the strap.
Who is this guy?
Joey
You know-
Freeman.
Yeah, he's not even on here.
Joey Freeman in the B09.
Yeah, we do not see Joey Freeman on here. Thank you, Katrina, for the help.
Definitely.
Well, I know the driver.
That's why we brought you here. So great at this helping.
At least I think that's Joey. Yeah, that one's Joey.
All right, I made it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good run.
Yeah, that's a 1-ton.
They've been competing with this truck for several years now, many years now. It only got stuck one time. Only one time it's gotten stuck, and he made a show of it when it got stuck. Well, I mean, it got stuck both times in the same show, but technically it's only one time, one day.
Here we go. This next one coming out is a beautiful truck. Matt Fairchild out of Knights Landing, California. 1969 F100. Giving a big shout out to fuelinjectioncenter.com. Fuelinjectioncenter.com.
Take a look at those tires.
That thing is a beautiful old Ford.
My body's clean too.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Wow.
That's great.
Check that out on the replay.
3.125. Nice.
That's fast.
Good run.
That's real fast. I mean, that Camaro really set the standard, didn't it, with the 2 and 2.6 or something?
Yeah.
It's just amazing to see the skill of some of these drivers. Some of these have been doing it forever. Some of these just do it out in their backwoods and give it a try here. And it's just amazing to see the different types of drivers that it can bring out.
That's nice of Blaine Williams to create this really fun day for you guys.
It is.
Yeah?
Without Blaine Williams and William Enterprises LLC, I wouldn't have had a chance to be out here driving. And with his support and everybody else, I'm hooked.
Richie Braden here out of Marysville, California, driving a 1981 Chevy truck. It's a beautiful square body here.
Whoa!
Yeah! Beautiful.
That was good.
Nice run. Nice, clean run.
2.9.
So I have a question.
Wow.
When are you two going to get on this track?
Next year.
Ooh. Actually,
Can I hold you to
or
it?
this afternoon.
This afternoon?
I walked on it earlier today.
No. Behind a wheel.
No, wait a minute.
I mean, we drove in a
we're
rental
behind the
van.
wheel. Yeah, we hit the
Took it.
jump. We hit the jump in the rental van.
But no, we would love to participate. I would love to go around the course like how you did. I think that looks like a lot of fun.
We have Lee Miller coming up here from Groveland, California, driving a 1989 S10 pickup right there.
That has a lot of power.
Nice
Wow.
run.
Mike, you got something like this we can participate with? You got something you can pull out of your yard that we can...
It might not look like much, but it did very, very well.
Yours did. You had one of the best ones out there. I mean, that truck was ready for what it was doing. And
I'm talking about the mud bog.
Oh, you're going for that?
No, I'm just saying that was a good run.
Oh, that was a great run. That was a amazing run.
It's not all about me. I might want to think that sometimes, but it's about all these amazing drivers. Without each and every single one of these, this show would not be as big and as entertaining as it is. We have people from all over California. We even have a few drivers from Canada. I know we did yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We were in the parking lot with Ryland.
And it's just amazing to see something like that out here.
Jacob Banulos out of Olivehurst, California. Did I say it right this time?
I said it right. I'm so
All
proud
right.
of you.
I just wanted that compliment.
Well, at
so.
least you didn't go olive ears.
Yeah. 1970 GMC K2500.
That was fast.
Yeah, 3.5 right there. Jacob was throwing
Yeah,
her
just
down.
standard suspension.
All right, here we go, you guys. These are the stock mud bogs right here. This is what Katrina is thinking she's going to go for right here.
Why not? Go big or go home, right? The Outlaws and the Modifieds cleared the way.
Well, I got to tell you what, if you would have broke your truck in that mud bog and we wouldn't see you run the second one around the course and go for the big air competition, because there's a couple guys out there swinging something big that's got you. I don't know who's got the furthest right now. We have to go back to instant replay. So you're going to have to show these boys what the true definition of flight is.
This might have started out as a males competition. I'm out here, and you got Kimberly, you have Cheyenne. We are female tough truck drivers. We're going to bring more women into this sport. We need to have the girls come out and show some girl power.
That's exactly what we need. Dylan Patrick right there was your first. That is the stock mud bogs right there.
Now, what garage do you build out of? Do you build out of a garage or you just build on the street?
My front yard.
Nice.
I built my derby car in the street. my tough truck I built in my front yard.
Nice.
It works. And then I have a friend's house I can store them at after they're done, or if I need to start on something else, I can just take it to their place.
All right, we have Ryan Clark coming here. This is the second one. You want to give a shout out to True Blue Propane. Thank you so much for sponsoring him.
Nice.
True Blue is actually a really amazing company. They are a locally owned propane company in Willows, California. PJ Millsap, who's actually one of the Derby drivers from yesterday, that's his company. And that flag truck actually runs on True Blue Propane.
No kidding.
It does, and it can send it. I'm not sure. Oh, that's the one that Pedro Falcon was driving, and that runs on True Blue Propane.
She's a fruit of knowledge also, Sour. Did you notice that?
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I love everything you're saying, and I think I'm just absorbing it. I know that you're like, why aren't you saying enough? But you're saying, and because I'm absorbing today. I'm like,
I was nervous. Plus, I still had the shakes. I came down on that jump. I felt my back crack. I couldn't stop shaking. Now that I'm comfortable, you're not going to get me to shut up.
We got Bronk Johnson that just came through there, did a wonderful job with that Generation Dodge right there.
That is completely stock except the tires. I thought the tires were stock for a second.
Oh,
we got the little Zook coming out. We've got the Taylor Elliott coming out from Greeley, California. This one, we just watched this one in the tough truck competition. Now, if he makes it through there with no problem with stock tires, I'm super sorry, Katrina.
Here we go. Oh, no.
No apology needed.
No.
Actually, did you remember that Wile E. Coyote truck that went through here?
Yeah.
This is actually its twin. They were actually both sold by the same person. So this one and the Wile E. Coyote are actually matching twins.
Well, there we go. Now I feel much better. Need I say more?
Do you still think I wouldn't try it?
Oh, I know you would try it. I guarantee you'd try it for crowd entertainment.
Exactly. Because honestly, it's amazing to have all these drivers, but you have to think about the crowd that's out here supporting us. They come out here, they leave their homes, they sit in the heat, they sit in the wind to support us and watch us. And these guys right here, these guys are what make the show. We wouldn't have a show if it wasn't for the crowd coming out here. Oh, they're going to have to tow it out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and this guy got a muddy foot.
But Blaine Williams has done such an amazing job to advertise this show and to put it on. So Blaine has done a great job with the drivers, with the crowd, with the crew, with you guys.
I like that you've decided who gets muddy. It's the driver.
It's the driver.
Always. They're the one that got stuck, not the passenger.
Once again, where can they find you on your TikTok and everything? Say it again.
At Fallen1 Kitiara, FALLEN, the number 1, KITIARA. And I'm also starting up a YouTube page, Hurricane Katrina X63 on YouTube. I'm going to be the reason why storms are named after people when I figure out what I'm doing. Woo! He's still in good spirits. Gave us a big thumbs up. Always good to see. Because you get stuck sometimes. At least he had the guts to try it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
And plus, the ones that get stuck put on a show, too.
And then he drives over his strap.
Yeah, I've only ever experienced this once in the heart of Texas. I experienced the mud bog. The red clay flying everywhere. It was pretty cool.
Well, I'm having an absolute blast with talking with you guys. Thank you so much for letting me be on the air. But now the mud bugs are almost over. I've got to get ready for my round 2, and I have not even looked at my Jeep yet. I just came straight here to talk to you.
You did. You ran over here. They kicked you off the track. You tried to come down the track.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. I enjoyed all of our collaboration today.
Like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, share with your friends. Comment down below. Likes help us put more of this stuff on. Shares do. It is free 99. And don't forget to check out all of our YouTube pages, TikToks, and stay safe out there and enjoy your show. Maybe we'll see you out here on the track one of these days, and I can race you. Bring it on.
Yes.
There it is. I love it. Katrina, she is such a sweetheart. You guys, allow me to say something that it is an absolute blast to bring somebody like that on that has such a passion, drive, and just a bubbly piece of personality.
Oh, yeah, so great at the media side of the effort here.
Yeah, Devin Ecklanders from Biggs, California, driving an '89 Jeep just went through in that stock.
All right, round one done.
Round one done right there. That's what it is. Round one is done.
Nice. I think we did good. We had a couple great guests. The camera, the Bobby camera, is solid.
Yes, it is.
Piece of effort.
Yes, it is.
Thank you so much, Bill, for making that happen.
All right, here we go. Let's switch this on over. We got us a great interviewer here. She has been running around, being wild, trying to get everybody to do their stuff. We have Madison Williams with us here. So it is
guys.
Williams, right?
Yes.
Okay, I want to double check. If I call you the wrong name, it's like, I know it's Madison. I got that part corrected.
Yes, sir.
So.
Yeah, we've been hanging out all weekend, haven't we?
Yep, with a couple of great guys here and a great show.
Yeah, there we go. We just wanted to show that we can land a hot one next to us.
Nice. Yeah, so that's why your role is here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I try.
Nah.
You have a friend with you this weekend as well. Who's been helping you?
Her name is Tana. I actually just had the privilege of meeting her yesterday. She's a great gal, real team player.
Mm-hmm.
We're having a great time out here, just supporting these guys and what they love to do.
Well, I got to say something. Katrina is a beautiful woman also, but we've been screwing around with Madison, having fun with her this weekend and everything like that. So it's not we're not grading or anything like that, and we're not degrading, okay, you guys? So we're just here having fun.
Yeah, we are.
Absolutely, great time.
Yeah. You know what? We see you bouncing around doing all kinds of different stuff for the show here. I mean, you've had multiple tasks, multiple talents, and been doing what it is.
Sorry.
So sorry. This is what happens when it's live production, and you're right in the heart of the crowd, and we love it. We love seeing everybody back there. So, yeah. So, how did you get involved in all of your roles that you have here this weekend?
I am a local realtor in Yuba County.
We're live.
And I know a member of the Chamber of Commerce, Kristen Perry, who is affiliated with Williams Enterprises for the last couple years, and she reached out and thought that I would have a great time supporting this event, and she was right. She was absolutely right. I would say fucking right, but
well, you just did. That's we don't have a bleep button, but if you're listening and you've never heard that word before, don't go on YouTube.
Right.
We're sorry. No, you've been a good sport the whole time. We started in with the Demolition Derby, and now we're doing tough trucks. And I've seen that you've been hanging with every winner, getting your picture taken with all the trophies.
Yes, sir.
How can I be a winner?
You can be a winner.
All right.
We can take a picture.
We just call it out that way. It's just all right. Here, let's get.
Hey, we're all winners, right?
Yeah, we like that. We're going to do a little Facebook here.
Nice.
We are all winners.
So if you want to get a house,
yep.
Yeah.
Who should they call?
Madison Williams with Showcase Real Estate. 530-965-3089. Anywhere in the state of California, guys.
That's pretty cool. Now, so you'll go anywhere?
Damn straight.
Nice.
I definitely enjoy being a realtor and helping people achieve the dream of home ownership.
That's wonderful. Northern California is absolutely beautiful. I'm sure the housing stock here is just as beautiful.
We're doing all right.
How is you hear about this people moving out of California and stuff like that? I mean, is that Southern California, Northern California?
I think it's everywhere, but in the same breath, people are still moving in, so it's win-win.
Yeah, you can't stop California.
You can't stop California.
It really is. It's got the ocean. It's the end of the America. It's the thing to do. If you're a pioneer, if you have that risk-taking spirit, California really celebrates that.
And it has that smell.
Yep.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know for sure. It's California. I just smelled it again.
It is the smell of the gift of nature, right?
Yes, there it is, the gift of nature. Once again, we got heavy handyman division of the dirt working side coming out here. They have a huge excavator coming out. They're going to fluff the mud bog, make it a little bit more difficult and everything like that. But a huge shout out to those guys for all that equipment. Like I say, they've got $1 million worth of equipment here to make this stuff all good.
Nice.
But yeah, so it's a huge shout out to those guys because with that level of equipment and everything like that, it makes the show go on smoothly, efficiently, and keep it just running. So we're seeing entertainment.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So have you ever thought about being in a derby car or anything like that?
Never before this. This is my first derby event, but I'm intrigued. It's a hell of a show, and these people put a lot of love and effort into this event, and I think it's just really cool to see that people like to get out here and still have a lot of fun and, spend some money, make some money doing it.
Yeah. How about that Katrina, that young gal that was just up here, and she ran that Jeep, and she just gave it over that flyaway. How about that woman, what she gave us for an entertainment value there, and it was her first time doing it.
Extraordinary. That's a badass chick right there.
Yeah, we're impressed. All the women here are like holding their own.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Even the kids yesterday, the young girls that ran. I mean, the one girl got rolled over, the other girl won it.
Yeah,
she won. It's like, seriously, it's like how badass is that to watch the young women of the youth coming through in a prominent man sport, and they're out there kicking.
Right there.
Yes,
I love it.
Yes.
Barbie car, second place in the most wanted class.
I love the Barbie car. That was so sick.
That was really cool.
It never gave up. Never gave up. When she was stuck over there, it's like, oh hell no to this idea.
Oh no.
So
there.
Well, she got the first red flag because her helmet blew off.
Oh.
Remember? So we had to stop the derby, gather her helmet. I thought, oh no. But she's like, tighten the chin strap a little tighter. We're in the demolition derby. Then get after it. Get to work.
Barbie's always been an icon, and I think that driver is really, carrying that legacy. Absolutely.
So Madison, you've been on our commercials here, showing off the MWFA class and the fine work of Jason Sauer, for the trophies. So, you put that position out there, you get first, second, third place. Not only do you get bragging rights, but you get to bring home a beautiful piece of artwork. What do you think of that, girl?
I think that's amazing, and Jason is an amazing artist, a good guy. I just had the privilege of meeting him the other day as well, and
thank you.
And
kind words.
I know good people, and these are good people.
Well, we're having a good time together, like a team, like we've been hanging out for years. We really have. We've been helping Williams Enterprises run the show this weekend, and it's went really well, I think.
I agree.
It's been smooth. I mean, behind the scenes stuff, there's always the hiccups, headaches, and hassles and uphill climbs. But you know what? For the general public, you don't get to see that. They clean up that stuff. They get it running smoothly. But I mean, it's great people like you, Madison, that the Williams family has brought in to assist to hide those things. So,
absolutely, yeah. It's a great time out here, and I'm just lucky to be a part of it.
Are you related?
We are not related. No, there's no relation there. So, I guess just a coincidence.
That is coincidence, huh?
Cool people carry cool names.
Oh yeah.
Right? M-Dub. I like that.
So this, tell us about the tip the driver and all that stuff. How you guys been walking around with that stuff? I mean, that's pretty cool. I've never seen it before.
So tip the driver is basically, or gives the opportunity for any of our fans in the stand to tip their favorite driver. Just scan the QR code. Venmo, I think, is accepted as well. Mm-hmm. It's a good deal just to show your support for your local driver or your favorite driver. The other QR code goes to our social media page. Check that out. Follow us on social media and see where we're going to be next.
So do you your business again? Tell us where we can find you again, because there's people moving into California. There's people that are here listening to us. They got to figure out and find out how they can get a hold of you to get your professional service.
So I am located in the Yuba area. However, I work all over California. Madison Williams, Showcase Real Estate. mwilliams@showcaseagent.com is my direct website, and I look forward to helping anyone that feels like moving to the area.
The Track Shot Live family are a loyal bunch, so I'm hoping they will give you a few phone calls and get you some listings.
Appreciate that. Here to provide an exceptional service to my community.
So how long have you been in this area?
I've been in this area for 9 years.
Okay, I knew you weren't here the entire time. I got that information yesterday, so I couldn't remember exactly how long it was. I knew it was a distance, but what brought you to this area? I mean, what attracted you?
We're going to get food. Nice.
My husband, that was actually my husband right there telling me they're going to get food, but he is why we're in this area. And it's been about, like I said, 9 years, and we love it out here. Great community, small knit, but very active, and a wonderful place to live and raise a family. We love it here.
There you go. Family. You got family?
Family, yes.
Wow.
I am a fully domesticated individual.
Well, we weren't taking anything away from you. I mean, we were just. So everybody out there in TSL family, okay, she has a husband, she has a family, she's taken, okay? It's just, buy a house from her. Don't try to get a date with her.
I'll take it.
Well, if you want to go grab lunch with your family and everything like that, feel free. We just wanted to give you a little shout out. You've been running around doing a ton here and everything.
You really have.
We just wanted to say thanks and let the people see who the behind the scenes people are that are doing all this stuff. So.
Well, grateful for you guys, and stay tuned, guys. Have a good day.
Right. There it is, you guys. Madison Williams getting out of here. She's doing awesome things, fun things,
great things.
Yes, thank you so much, Madison.
Sweet.
Take care, sweetheart.
All right.
No, it's just that she's just got a bubbly personality and an attitude that is just it's just fun.
Yeah.
So we love to bring that stuff on so that you guys can see that if you come out here for a destination derby, these are the people that you get to hang out with and have fun with because it is reality.
We're lucky dudes.
No, we're totally
We're lucky dudes. We have been having a great day today.
She smells a ton better than you.
Really?
I got my sweatshirt on. It's hot out here, but my arms are so damn sunburnt that I don't want them to get any more sun right now.
That's right. I got a nice spring extreme hat today, right?
Yeah,
We both got hats.
Williams Enterprise. I got that hat, everything like that. It's it. So we're shooting that swag. Jeffy's Fab Farm. I got Jeffy's Fab Farm, one of our great sponsors, year to year to year. He's always been there for us. Jason's pulling the Most Wanted Fine Art Car Club out of Pittsburgh. Very proud person that I belong to that car club. I'm the Minnesota chapter.
You are the Most Wanted North.
Yes.
Yeah, we made a special design just for you that had a snowflake on it. And your friend Tim has really embraced the car club.
Timmy Johnson.
He started his own text chain.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Do you know this?
I didn't know that. No, I'm not cool enough to be part of it.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody, he started a text chain from that basement in Pittsburgh because he went there twice and had such a good time. Got everybody's numbers. And so he's watching on Track Shot Live. Salute Tim. And he's been sending messages, and the group has been side texting about our efforts this weekend.
Oh, son of a gun. I owe him money. I'm sorry, Tim. I forgot to PayPal you that money. God dang it.
Nice.
That sucks. There you go. Don't ever sell catalytic converters to Tix because he'll forget to pay you. God dang it. Sorry, Timmy. Oh, man. No, they are faithful followers. The whole Johnson family, his brother and Junior, wife, everybody that's there. They're awesome people. It's super cool that they got to come on out to California, Pittsburgh. And, because he is a Pittsburgh Steelers fan through and through. And, to come out there and you guys give them the true destination show, man. That's so cool.
We did the same thing for you.
Oh, I know.
Car Club.
Gemini Straightlaw, I just seen one of his advertisements come through. He's a great sponsor, a big-time sponsor of TSL. We totally appreciate everything that you do for us, Gemini. It's a good local northern Minnesota guy, great company, great person. You see these guys on there for our sponsorship and everything like that. Don't forget to do business with them. Don't forget to reach out and say hi and thank you for what you do for Track Shot Live.
It's free 99 for a reason.
It is.
And you guys, thank you for being patient and listening to us talk about our sponsors. Because without the sponsors, we can't bring it to you free, right?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
And this is what the family is all about. We want you to be able to enjoy Track Shot Live anywhere in the world for free. And that's our business.
Yeah.
Give it to you free. And how it's done is that Bobby, see over my shoulder here? Keep holding me down. He worked really hard and tirelessly this year
He took over Decker's job of running the sponsor department. He worked very hard, and he had a nice list. Fatty jumped in, was able to grab that list, and started finishing off all those phone calls. And you see all the sponsors right here on the side of the screen. All those people kicked in and said, yes, we want to see Track Shot Live be free for the nation, for the world. And, it fills my heart, man.
Oh,
it fills my heart that everyone believes in us like this. And I appreciate all the comments online. Positive. All tons of positive comments. I appreciate the 76X that ran through the comments yesterday. We love this, man. We love this. We live for this. Michael Tix and I find space in our life to make sure that we're available for the opportunity of Track Shot Live. And we want to just, like today, we needed help, and we've had great help today. The family out here in the pits really believes in what we're doing. These tough truck guys are excited that we're bringing it live to them.
Yeah.
This is one of the first times they've had a live, so they've had a lot of firsts this weekend, have they not? First youth class.
Yes.
First most wanted class.
Yes.
First, what was the other one? There's a couple more.
Well, they had the Power Wheels before, but not to that level. But
a lot of it's the youth.
The youth. That is the key thing, is that youth. They went out there. I mean, they brought in some people from Ohio to assist, to do that stuff for the inspection side of it, and put a non-biased opinion out there and everything. But the biggest thing is that youth class is getting these kids involved in this stuff, getting them behind the scenes, getting them behind the wheels. Hats off to Williams Enterprises to make that happen out here in California.
I believe the Derby was fair yesterday. As someone who is now, watching derbies professionally, it felt really fair. It felt like you're going to come out here and get a good shake. You come here from Canada, you come here from Ohio, you're going to come out here. All the cars bent. They all were trash.
Yeah.
Pretty much at the end. All that old iron just got smashed. We saw some really old cars get smashed yesterday. Those big round headlights, how the fenders kind of...
All the big Fords and Mercuries and that stuff is really cool to watch and see all that stuff and do what they do. And it was amazing to watch all that stuff run and get wrecked. Rylan from BC. What is Rylan's last name?
Prosek.
A huge shout out to him. We sat in the parking lot last night.
Yeah.
And we want to give them a huge shout out for getting the overall Mad Dog of the weekend there. The overall Mad Dog. Rylan got that. He was so proud. Sat there in the parking lot and talked with us and gave us a privilege to have a little bit of time with him. And thank you so much for taking that time and having a conversation. And safe travels to your family to back up across the border up north, up there in BC. Thank you so much for what you had done to the sport here yesterday.
Yeah, we really learned about Canada Demolition Derby last night in the parking lot.
Yeah.
And that's what we're trying to tell you about what Michael Tix and I do. We are in the pits. We have our ears in the pits. We're listening. We're not just doing all the talking. We're doing some listening. And we try to bring that love and the passion of the sport is spoken aloud in the pits. And it hits our ears. And our goal is hopefully translate that back to you, the viewer,
Yeah, exactly, and those are kind of the things, as you guys, the people, tell us what you want to see and what you want to hear. That's what we try to bring you, that entertainment level to it, because what you guys want to see and what we want to see could be two totally different things, and you guys are the important ones.
That's true. We can't do it without you guys. Let me just keep telling you how great the fans are of Track Shot Live. You guys are the best in the world, and we're just so lucky to that you include us in your living rooms, in your garages, out your hot tubs, at your camp, at your RV, wherever you take Track Shot Live. Some of you tell me that you put it on in the morning when you're at the gym, and that's what you run on the treadmill too.
Yeah.
And I'm impressed. You give me that one view each and every morning when you go out there and try to put yourself in shape and just watch Track Shot Live back. So again, we're so thankful for the sponsors. We're thankful to everybody that really puts this together. Blaine Williams, we're going to have a great season of Track Shot Live coming out. It's going to be so cool. We got to keep Bill busy. If you don't keep Bill busy, we lose him. All right? We don't want to lose Bill. Bill's our number one man. We got to keep him busy, keep these shows booked, keep getting more and more stuff happening across America. You heard Mike Tix yesterday try to give away $13,000. do you remember? He wants to give away $13,000 if we get 150 cars in Minnesota October 7th. Imagine that. Imagine you just driving from anywhere, and the idea is you don't even have to worry about winning. You just show up to hang out and party with Mike Tix and company, and the Minnesota Throwdown will be off the hook. We'll have to call Guinness. I've been working with a Guinness rapper, Frizzy, lately.
Yep.
So maybe he can help us out with this Guinness effort and really get this put on the books, you know?
We're going to make it happen. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, up there, that was the very first time that you've seen the Track Shot Live Housing Hub VIP tent. I mean, that was the first.
Cool.
We had that in there. We had the Most Wanted Fine Art Car Club. They went out and they found us some sitting arrangements.
So we come to a screeching halt. I was like, get it? And everyone's like, get it!
We had a chair and a sofa that they found on the side of the road, and so that was it. So, I mean, that was literally the first time that we had the Track Shot Live VIP tent there. And great sponsor. As you see, Housing Hub on here is one of our prime elite sponsors here for Track Shot Live. They did some stuff with Track Strong also. So we had tons of fun like that. And that's the kind of things that we're going to do and keep it going all across the country this year, no doubt about it. So I got one here. Travis Neville's is out there working in the shop and everything like that. His son Camden is out watching Track Shot Live, watching the Mud Bogs and watching the Tough Truck and everything like that. Big shout out to you, buddy. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing on Track Shot Live here today, Camden. I got service all of a sudden. I don't know what the heck just happened, but I got service, so love it. That's so awesome.
Skin Dog's watching us, bro. Thank you, Skinny. Heck yeah. We love it. Thank you, Skinny. Oh, Tommy's watching too. Nice.
Oh, Tommy boy. AB, Two Gun Tommy. Nice. Hey, Blaine, thanks for sending me the event order today.
Nice.
God dang it. I tell you what, the phone service here for me just sucks. But
well, people are sending tough trucks that they want to run in the text messages.
Yep. Well, there goes my service. I got no more.
Well, Leach has a tough truck he wants to run. I didn't realize Leach had a tough truck.
Well, there you go. Let's wreck that thing. That's what it's all about. Yeah, so everybody that's out there watching and all the comments and everything like that, I got back to a bunch of them last night. It's crazy. We go, what is our hotel here? Like maybe 3 miles?
Yeah.
3 miles, and I have just perfect service there. And we come 3 miles over to here. I don't know if it's the airport or what, or if it's the payphone down at the bottom of the hill, or I don't know. But my cell service is horrible here. So to everybody up in Minnesota that had that nasty snow come through and they lost their power and everything, it seems like everybody got it back on real quick and everything like that. So huge shout out to our power companies to get that all fixed up. Huge shout out to our security guards and everything. We had some fun with a couple of them yesterday, and absolutely appreciate them allowing us to have some fun, and took the joke and with a grain of salt, Nice. But big shout out to this. This place has a full bar.
It's true. I've never seen one at a Derby.
Yes. So they've got security guards around here. They got first responders and everything like that. So Williams and crew, they have got this place put together in a safe manner that everybody's protected, everybody's good. If anybody needs anything, they're there, even if they get tagged.
You know who's watching us? I just got a text.
Who's that?
Decker.
He
won't let it go.
The mafia, the Italian mafia right there.
Bless his heart.
Yep. Yeah. He's supposed to be spending more time with his family, but he's critiquing the hell out of us.
He's like, come on, guys. Let's do it. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing great. I think the guests are really good people. Like, California has really wanted to make this a nice event, wanted to showcase what they have in Northern California.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
I think they've done a great job showing it off. I think the weather has been perfect. You and I have such great sunburns that we're both completely covered up today.
My arms are sore. And the crazy thing is, it's only like small portions of my arm. I had my arms crossed there for a while. I got like a blank spot right here where there's no sunburn. It's like, what the hell? But, I don't know what it is. The color that I change from toothpaste is to burnt paste. I don't get tan. I just burn. My nose will peel 50 times throughout the summer, and you can tell what Oakleys I wear.
Yeah. Well, I can't wait to see you in the ocean here in a few hours or days, whatever time we get there.
Yeah, a couple days. How about tomorrow? Jason has got a cool thing lined up with a magazine and an article and everything like that to kind of showcase what's going on around here in California in different areas and stuff like that. It's totally awesome how Jason is always trying to put more stuff in the public spotlight and show what TSL is and show what the sports are and his art.
Well, it's double duty. I want the Chamber of Commerce to know that we're in town. I want the newspaper to know that we're in town. I want to meet the Chamber of Commerce and let them know that Blaine Williams is bringing economic driver to their city. And, not everyone knows how to navigate that stuff. I feel like I kind of do, so I just go for it. I send press releases. I let them know the Demolition Derby is coming to town. It's important. I treat it as a piece of artwork, and it has cultural value, and I want everyone to know that. So I send the press releases because, let's be honest, sometimes newspapers, all they want to do is just copy paste. That's good, well written. I'm not going to be able to do it any better. Put it on our website. Next article. But for us Derby guys, that article comes out. There's a little mention of Demolition Derby. We share it 47 times to everyone else. Like, listen, we got another mention in another corner of the world where we were never mentioned before. And I believe that's my role for Demolition Derby. That's my role. I take that so serious. I take executive directors out to lunch. I want to know what we could do as a business, as an entity that comes to town. What can we do that makes sure that Blaine Williams is successful? Is there someone here that we're missing in the Chamber of Commerce that might be able to help elevate this event? Or maybe someone wants to participate, you know what I mean?
Well, that's exactly it. I mean, a lot of people miss this, from different business aspects and everything like that. They don't know about it. It's hard to get this out. I mean, this community's large. For everybody to understand what's going on, for them to see what the big picture is, that's a great forward step, what you're doing to possibly keep the movement going to a bigger level and assist them in many different ways.
Well, I just keep waiting for someone else to take my job. That way I can be like Decker and chill. That way I can critique their effort from afar. I wouldn't do that.
I'd do it this way.
I would have wrote it this way. Right? That's what I want. But until then, we got to put in the legwork, and that's what Bobby did for us with the sponsors. He put in the legwork. He took it super serious. He wanted us to be successful, and so for him, this is what we're doing. We're doing it for Bob. This is him.
Yeah,
right
absolutely. I mean, it was. He always had the heart. He always had the drive, and he was the one that grabbed us by our earlobes and drug us and said, "This is what we're doing. Is you either do this or I'm rubbing your nose in the poop you left on the ground." So
and he was insistent about texting him back immediately. Insistent.
Oh God. And Bobby was. Ticks us what I hate about you, and it's like, all right, sounds good. At least you still love me somewhere else. So
I can still hear him mad at me in New York for making the wrong turn and then refusing to go over the speed limit to get back. I like that. Then we'd be even more late if we got pulled over, and it's New York, so we would be on the hood. Yes, officer. I know the company I keep.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
And it was just Bob that night. I knew that he'd get me in trouble.
What are you talking about? You don't have the ability to shut up, Bobby. Oh, my God. You guys, and thank you so much for everybody that reached out and said great things about Bobby and stuff like that. Like we said before, Bobby will never be replaced. There's only one Bobby Brockway, and that's the way it'll be forever for Track Shot. We've got some great people that are stepping up to assist us because Track Shot Live needs a little bit of help. We're down a big fighter, and we gotta make that. Well, we're down two, Decker, but Actually,
we're praying for Skinny, man.
Yeah, we're hurting. It's like everybody's kind of got it. So, prayers are still needed out there for Skin Dog to get healthy and everything like that, to get him on out here. I know he wants to be in Red Bluff, when we come back out to Northern California. That'd be absolutely wonderful. But you guys, you're going to see some fun things going on. There's some people jumping in and helping out. We've got Anthony Wallace from Cannonball is going to jump on and have some fun with us. He
provided the flag.
Yeah,
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely. So
appreciate that.
He's going to head to Washington with you.
That is going to be crazy. I hope he's okay with that. We'll give him a quick tour so he can feel like we did the city up good.
Yeah. It's tough,
Who do you think's going to drive between him and I? Who drives the minivan? Is it him?
Well, the thing of it is, if you drive the minivan, it's going to be Stay Alive 55. But
he'll be able to see the city then.
Yeah, he's not going to miss anything.
But when I'm hanging out with you Derby guys, you guys always want to drive. Like at my house, I'm always the driver, you know what I mean? But when I hang out with Derby dudes, I can finally sit back. Steven Sickles gets to drive my truck occasionally.
Hey, I drove your truck one time. I went and picked up Buggy from school with it.
You did?
Yeah. That was you. You were back at the shop painting cars, tagging cars like mad. You come to my house, you got 50 cars you got to paint. So Sauer's like, maybe you should go pick up your son in my truck.
I'm appreciative that you guys don't make me change the alternators. I'm glad that you guys are like, no, we'll take care of the tires and alternators, and you just take care of the paint.
Yep.
I'm telling you I'm thankful that you guys give me a role to participate in the sport I love the most.
Wow. It's, what the thing of it is, when you come to my shop, we delegate. We know who's professional in what area and what they're good at, and that's what they do. That's what they do,
No welder for you, Sauer. It's been a few years.
Yep, exactly. Just keep sniffing that paint, Sauer. Change your glasses, though. I don't want Nina mad that you wrecked your new ones.
Well, Eyeglass World, if you're listening, thank you for hooking me up. You know what I mean? I'm going to go through a lot of glasses, and you all treat me good. And I put in fresh lenses whenever I spray paint them shut. So sometimes I'm like, what am I looking through? And then I feel bad for my lungs. I'm like, I should probably wear, but I don't want to get it scratched, so I leave it in the car.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Like my helmet.
Oh, excuse me. I just yawned. That was a contagious one. I'm sorry. I seen somebody walk by yawning. It's like I figured I had to have one of those.
I've had so much good sleep because I'm on Pennsylvania time. So my alarm clock's going off, and I'm just sitting there watching TikTok waiting for, I'm up before those chickens are crowing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the crazy little roosters. Them little peckers are all over the place.
I love it so much. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
I wonder how do they survive? How is there not predators out here just like, look at all these sandwiches?
Well, I'm trying to think. It's like, how come the coyotes ain't like fat little son of a guns like me?
Yeah.
There's just free. It's like a buffet out there for the predators.
Well, when you say fat, you got to make sure you add short. We want to give a full description that way everyone gets the full, rich picture.
Yeah, so when you guys come up and say hi to me, yes, you do look over my head, okay? It's not a problem.
But your confidence really is 10 foot tall. And I love it. You guys have heard me say it time, but I'm comforted when I'm spray painting in the barn and I hear this voice come in, and I know that one, there's probably food somewhere or some drinks. So I know that if I can find him, I will survive another 12 hours.
Yep. You got one more stance of survival if I'm around. Oh, my God.
I watched you buy some meat sticks. I don't even know what those things are. What are those things in the minivan? You called them something I've never heard.
Landjackers.
What is it?
Landjackers.
Landjackers?
Landjackers.
Landjackers.
Yeah, it's like a pepperoni stick kind of thing. They're really good. One of the best place to get those things is a place over in Monroe, Wisconsin. It's one of my favorites. I go over there and I'll buy the place out, whatever they got there, and take them home, and I'll have that good grease all over my fingers, my pants, my steering wheel, my headliner in my truck. And you don't make it very far before you stop and you find a number 2 spot.
How about I grab Klein or Alex and have them give us a little talk about what their efforts are from yesterday?
Yeah, that's actually a great idea.
Here, pause. I'll grab them.
Idea. All right, sounds good.
Hold it together.
Yep, I'm gonna hold this together in one spot here. You guys, I know we normally have our backdrop and everything like that, and we don't have the general population walking behind us. So obviously we didn't have that ability today because the Tough Truck track is literally 10 feet in front of us, not even 10 feet in front of us. So we've got it just like what we had yesterday. We got the common people are just walking right behind us, having fun. You may see something in the background that's enjoyable or enlightening or whatever, but yeah, it's a lot of fun having these guys right back here with us, and people are coming up and asking us questions like, hey, sorry, we're live right now, but yeah, it's just kind of one of those deals that we've had a lot of fun with this. It's not the traditional TSL, but it's unique, it's fun, and that's just what it is. So yeah, and then, like last night, we were sitting there talking in the parking lot a little bit, went out and had a great dinner. Decker and I, we ate there last year at that same place, had good food and everything. So we took the Francis family over there, and we had a great meal last night, had some good drinks, a couple good breweries around here, had some microbreweries, a couple cold beverages, and then we talked a little bit of smack with some drivers and some people, and went back to the hotel parking lot, and we finished the conversation. So it was a ton of fun last night. We had a blast seeing everybody, and we appreciate everybody stepping out or stopping by and saying hi to us. Well, they're falling apart here. Alex coming up, he's falling apart. Yeah, so, but yeah, so I guess in reality what we're talking about here is we had one heck of a great day of Demolition Derby yesterday, and now today we are enjoying this Tough Truck stuff. This is something unique and fun, and can't say how much we're enjoying this. This is a ton of fun, so. All right. Sneaking on in. Who do we got sneaking on in here now?
Alex Even.
All right, Alex. So tell us, number one, tell us, what is your promotion company out in Ohio, buddy?
We're Full Send, excuse me, Full Send Derby Promotions. We started about a year ago, and we started putting on derbies, county fairs and stuff, and we got about 4 shows this year that we're going to be doing, and hopefully those go good, and hopefully we got more shows next year.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And what you guys got shaking out there and everything like that, I can't believe that you're not going to have more shows. How did you guys get involved with Blaine Williams over here?
Blaine's a great guy. We actually met him in New York at Mini Meltdown. Great guy. We just hit it off. We got to talking about cars and different things, and he mentioned that he was putting on a big show out here in California, and he asked us if we come out and inspect for him. We said, heck yeah.
Nice. So overall, who came out here with you?
I got Dave Klein with me. He's my head compact inspector, and he also inspects for Frankie Guy at Hardcore.
Nice.
This is a heck of a week for you. Now you're on the cover of Dead Man, and now you're on Track Shot Live, and you're in California. What is it? You've boosted up
from coast to coast, man. Coast to coast.
Coast to coast.
Your resume is looking damn nice, my friend. Damn nice.
And I hope I can get home this week and get my motor back together so I can make it to Dead Man in 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's right around the corner. All right, so Alex, you and Dave brought your women on out here. You guys made this business but destination. Tell us about that.
Well, we've never been to California before, so Blaine gave us the opportunity to come out. So we said, heck yeah, let's make a family trip out of it. And so we came out. We went down and seen a few sites what California has to offer, and here we are.
Yeah, your women were sitting at the table last night as we were talking Derby, looking at us very proud. It's like my wife would have been the same look. I mean, so I totally understand where that was coming from.
We know they put up with a lot. We all put a lot of long hours in the garage, and we're always out on the track to try to make the next show.
Yep.
You look good on the track yesterday. You were all business. You were moving fast. I've never seen a man move in work boots so fast across dirt. And you were out there really making sure everybody was safe. You're on the clock. You were really doing a good job. I feel that you did an excellent job with your effort out here in California.
Well, thank you much. We're just trying to do our job.
Well, you did it well, and I there was a time where you went out there and grabbed that stick, and I don't know, has that made it into your feed yet?
Well, we told the fella he got a warning in his heat because he done the same thing. We had a red flag out for quite a while, and he was proceeding to do what he was doing, and he got warned, and he done the same thing again. I mean, it is what it is. Safety, what if we had to go out there and, we really had a real problem. We had to drag somebody out, and he's still doing what he's doing.
Yeah, that's a tough call to make, especially in a feature like that. So I honor you guys to sticking firm to your call. And Blaine Williams sticking behind his officials that he put on the track. So all that stuff entails into success in a safe and fair show. So it's always a tough call to make that call. You being a driver and a competitor yourself, it's the last way you want to be. But what, it comes down to that respect and just put your head on a swivel.
Absolutely.
So we were sitting there talking. You guys have got some shows coming up and everything like that, and you guys are sitting here analyzing what TSL is and everything like that, and seeing how it could fit into your shows and everything like that. What are you guys seeing here as you come across the country into a different show, as far as what exposure can really do?
Oh, absolutely. And we've met a lot of different people. These guys totally do things different in Cali than we do back east, as far as car builds and what kind of car they run and things like that. Back east, we don't see a lot of. These guys were predominant out here with the old iron Ford stuff, the 50s and 60s. We get a little bit, but most people don't run that stuff back east. So it's a great mix. Most of what we seen yesterday was all old 50, 60 Fords and a little bit of Cadillacs, but that was pretty much it. There was a couple others here and there, a couple Rivies, but for the most part, that's what it was.
Was that a challenge for you, seeing things that are so new?
Yeah. I mean, it was a really great experience because, like I said, we don't get to look at those 60 Suicides and those 58 Mercuries and stuff that we don't have back east,
Yep.
We don't have a lot of that. We got some what guys bring, but other than that, it's not really a common car for us back east.
Yeah, well, you're from a part of the world where that Ohio-Pennsylvania line really has it kind of dialed into what you're going to run,
Absolutely. And they just don't, back home, those kind of cars aren't predominant like they are here,
Yeah. So hey, you got to run where you can get, and it's still in competition.
Most of the time, those kind of cars are like in a pile of rust,
Fertilizer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Pretty much.
So as you guys are taking this knowledge that you've seen here, or experience, we'll call it an experience, when you're taking this back home, watching what Williams Enterprise is doing out here, is this going to be assistant to you to make changes, make movements, or just understand things better?
Absolutely. We're going to take this back to our team, and we're going to talk about it as a crew, and absolutely, we've seen things here that's going to help us tremendously.
Well, it's really neat because it's like you've seen how these guys have had growing pains doing some different things and stuff like that. And, and when Blaine can tell you, it's like, oh, you don't want to do this because, this is what happens. So it's kind of one of those learning curve type things. And it's if you can save yourself one bump and bruise, success was made here.
Absolutely.
Where's your guys' first show going to be at?
So our first show this year is going to be at Tuscarawas County Fairgrounds in Dover, Ohio, and I'm going to come up with that date right now.
I didn't give him time to prep for this. I called him right out on it. I seen him open up his phone and look at it. It's like, yep, Alex, just like I am.
June 24th at 4 o'clock at the Tuscarawas County Fairgrounds in Dover, Ohio. That's going to be the first show we do this year.
How do they find the information on rules and sign-ups?
So check us out on Facebook, Full Send Derby Promotions. We got our flyers and everything, our schedule for the year, our rules listed on there. You guys check us out, follow us, hit the like button. We're also on TikTok, and hit us up if you guys got any questions.
And, the whole thing of it is, people are going to have questions. You guys, you started inspecting, you started promoting shows here just recently and everything like that. You guys have taken a lot of different things that you've seen all across the country and your hometown area, and you're trying to make it user-friendly.
Absolutely.
And that's the women are part of it, the men are doing their thing and everything like that. It's a family orientation right there, and everybody is welcome there. You guys, it is destination. We got to hear a lot about what they got going on and everything like that, where their dreams are, where they want to see or where they want to be, see themselves in a couple of years. So you guys go on in there, follow them, and see what you can do to be part of that new ride. You just want to agree?
Sequoia's talking. See him waving to you? Sequoia's waving to you.
All right, we're trying to get that camera on there again.
Yeah, we're setting up some more cameras. Do you got to get to work? It looks like everybody's kind of doing.
Getting ready to go.
But we wanted to sneak you in here because we had such a great time last night in the parking lot. You know, we had a good time.
Absolutely.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. There you guys go. It's they got that full send. They've got a lot of great things going on there, you guys. We sat there and we had the absolute privilege to talk to them last night for a couple hours and figure out some stuff and just kind of, we were sharing opinions is basically what it come down to. And, they've got, him and Dave have got some great ideas of what they want to see change and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's all.
Come on over here. Get in frame.
All right, back over.
We're back. We're like hockey dudes. We got to be shoulder to shoulder.
What's funny is, heck, he comes in here and I didn't even move. I'm taking up 3/4 of the screen. Sauer's a little sliver behind Alex. And like, oh, whoops, sorry, man, my bad. I was blocking you out.
Well, he's excited because he made the poster for Dead Man.
Oh, yeah. Yep,
oh, yeah. What's up? How's it going?
We got some love in here. You want to sit on down and interview? We just got done talking to your guys' side there. No, that's all right. No, Mama don't want to talk. She had enough of us last night, the Derby talk one after another, it just doesn't ever go away. So, yeah.
Hello.
That's for real.
Hi. Good to see you. We're good. We just got done talking to Alex.
Yep.
So you'll have to hear about that now. That he was on Track Shot Live this week too. So it's.
I hear you guys are going out to eat with us again.
Yeah, we're going out to eat. We got to go to a Chinese restaurant here. Hu Feng Dung. What is it?
It's Hu King. It's something King.
Hu King. If you guys are up for Chinese, she said it's amazing. All right, that's where we're going. We're going out to dinner tonight for Chinese. So if you guys want to see us at the Hu King, don't add the F in there. That's where we're going. So that's we're going to be having fun. We got tough trucks coming out here again.
All right, hey.
All right,
we'll see you,
sweethearts. We are finding the tough truck stock right here. All right, you guys.
This is heat number 2, and we're off to go.
Jeffrey Graham, a Gridley, California sidekick. He tried doing the mud bog, and he did not quite make it through.
Wow, look at that thing. Going for it. This is.
He is.
Katrina's telling us that your second heat is when you really try to put down the time.
Yeah, I suppose you want to save your first one so you don't wreck the truck. Look at that. They go right through the rhythm section, no problem. Man, that thing makes corners tight.
Yeah, it does. That
there
was
it
a real
is.
good corner.
What do we got on the flyaways? He got it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Jeffrey
Almost
Graham.
drove into the pit.
33.518, so some improvement. 3/10 of a second quicker than the first time they made their way around the tough truck track for spring. Next one is getting Craig Mooney.
So this is the one where it all comes down to it. Win, lose, or other. This is the final chance that you have to be the man, to be on top, or girl on top. All right, here we got Greg Moody coming in, rough and ready. Sponsors Grass Valley Chevron stations and the Dewdrop Inn, driving the 94 Geo Track.
Oh, look at this. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Well, the American flag out the back, you know.
Oh, yeah.
We get my vote for the Showman Award. The Scott Thomas Award coming up is the Acme Power Wannabe Coyote.
Whoa!
Nice.
Bucket Bronco coming through the rhythm section. That wasn't real rhythmed right there. All right, full send right across that thing. There you go.
That's beautiful. That was some good stuff.
Greg Moody right there. All right, the next guy coming up is Brandon Dozier out of Yuba City, California. Los Amigos Towing, Performance Auto Supply, Sanchez Towing, Purple Haze Racing Engines, and LoJack.
Nice.
Dozier sponsored by Los Amigos Towing, Performance Auto Supply, Sanchez Towing, Purple Haze Racing Engines, and LoJack.
I know what he's got in there all the way to the floor.
Nice.
Oh, he's the one that broke his drive shaft in the first heat. He pulled it out. He's only two-wheel drive right now.
Yeah. Oh, spreading dirt everywhere. That's really going for it.
I don't need four-wheel drive to do this. Oh, he's wide open. Here he is coming over the flyway.
Whoa!
Nice.
35.279, 35.279. Will not improve on his first round score as he still leads with a 33.7.
33.7. I believe they said he's got the fastest time there, if I heard Scott right, the announcer.
Pretty good. Here comes that Ranger.
Replay.
Nice replay.
Right here, trying to track across. I'm like picking up the.
Brandy's watching. Thank you for watching, Brandy.
That's picking up a bunch of noise.
How do you turn that one down? One. Turn down one. One.
All right, we got that Ranger coming out here of Joseph Songer. Or no, I'm sorry, this is...
As the mosquito killing Ranger comes around track.
Had to get the front end settled.
Oh, here we go. Got a little sideways.
The front shocks were absolutely shot. See how they hopping and bouncing on the landing. Hikes the right front of as he comes around.
Here it comes to the flyaway.
Yeah!
Yes, nice shot. Nice
That's
shot.
incredible.
That is Willie King. Willie King, Anthony Towing and Transportation, Dilly's Derby Company, and Hoodlums Racing.
Nice. Yeah, I was trying to turn down that mic because it's still picking up. Oh, okay, thank you. Got it, boss.
There we go.
I'm not running production. Bill is.
Bill's got it going on. This one coming out
here
is
comes the
Joseph
Rodeo.
Songer, Yuba City, California, the 1776 2000 Isuzu Rodeo. WAP Towing, Yuba City Scrap and Steel, and John Songer Automotive.
Thank you again for Dormont for watching, Brandy. We love it. We love you, Leach. Leach says he watched us take the selfie. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Oh, did he just eat the windshield?
I really did think his helmet hit the windshield.
Oh! Oh, wow, that thing just digs in front.
It really does.
Wow.
A little four-cylinder can do. Keep that thing with forward momentum.
He's got to put a couple sandbags in the back to keep that thing balanced in the air.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Got
5
a
seconds.
cone.
+5 at least on this pass for Joseph Songer.
Woo! Oh!
Yeah, never let off. Full send. Yes, what a good run that was. That looked
look
great.
at this. Look at this replay.
Dang.
Incurring 2 penalties.
Dude.
Back to back is going to be costly, so his second run will be in no time. It was actually.
Watch this. When he comes around the corner, he is full on it right here.
Yeah.
Watch when he digs in.
Whoa! Oh, and comes a complete stop.
Yep. All right, here we go. We have Katrina Jackson coming in, Willows, California. High Octane
here we
Media,
go.
Full Arena Promotions, and Track Shot Live, and Backseat Bobby right there, Cam.
Yes,
Here we
come
go
on.
again.
All right. This is the one. Look at all that duct tape on the windshield. Good job.
Yes, she is in the lead for the Big Air Award.
Yeah. Look at Bill's camera holding on there.
Yep. Look at that. Coming into that corner just good. Out of that rhythm. Hits that one. Coming to her first jump right there on the backside of the track. Looking good, Katrina. Look at that TSL just looking beautiful out there.
Hey, it looks explosive.
Yes.
Consistent, keeping the power of the ground, and then set up for a big launch. We want to see a flying
Oh, here we go.
There she goes.
Oh my
You
God!
think she's
Crowd,
gonna get
the crowd is pumped up. Everybody's pumped. Whoa! That is the best one yet. Oh, yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah, they love it. The crowd loves it. Yeah.
Oh, that's what the way it's supposed to be. Hell yeah.
Medic.
Yeah, she got bumped.
Yep.
All right, you guys. She got a little bump there.
They're gonna take a little check out. That's right. Let's watch this replay. This is great.
Look at this. She squares up. She stops. Huge shout out to the first responders there. They're not wasting any time. They're over there just gonna double check things, make sure she's okay.
That was a lot of jumping. I want to see that big air again, Bill.
My goodness, let's see that replay one more time, Bill, of that big air. Watch this, you guys. I'll tell you what, if she wanted to be noticed, she was definitely noticed right there.
I haven't seen something like this jump since Buried Alive.
Yeah. Right here it is,
Here we go.
folks.
She holds it. She's like, I'm in. I'm all in. Look at that Jeep accelerate. What?
She cleared the line on that one.
She definitely did.
Yes.
And had the wherewithal to get it to stop because your adrenaline's going to be pumping.
Yeah.
And then once you land, you have to hit the brakes immediately, you know?
Yep, she got on it. She did it. She did what she wanted to do right there. So huge, huge shout out to Katrina right there.
Oh, yeah. She really made our day better.
No, no doubt
She
about it.
made the fans' day better. She really did put on a show for everybody here. She came out. She hit all of her marks. And so we got to applaud her. That's some outrageous driving. There really is. So you got in the corner there, you got the backseat cam kind of watching things happen. We're watching from afar.
Yep.
But, you know, there's no way we could speculate anything. So we're just going to hope and wish and pray for the best as we get through this moment here. And, you know.
We see Katrina. She's moving in there. She's pulling her helmet off and everything like that. We can see that from our angle. She's got the helmet off. You know, she's moving. She's getting out of the vehicle herself. She's on her own power right there. So.
Yes.
There she is.
Yes.
Got it. That a girl. That a girl.
Yes. Are you entertained? Oh my goodness.
And she's probably going to be really, really stiff and sore tomorrow morning.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Scott, the announcer, just said she's probably going to be stiff tomorrow, but she deserves all the recognition on that. She is just a sweet young lady, too. She has just got a great, bubbly personality.
Suspension absolutely collapsed upon impact.
She's going to try to walk it off. Yeah.
Yeah, she's walking it off. She's like, I ain't taking that board. I'm walking. Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you so much for the ambulance service, the first responders being here to keep everything safe and moving forward, you know, putting everybody.
Let's watch it one more time. Bill says let's watch it one more time.
Oh,
let's see what all the commotion's all about.
If you missed it the first time, guess what? You get to see it again right here.
Katrina.
Look at that explosive TSL right there for Katrina in the 63X car.
X63.
X63.
I want to respect it. She's doing it for the team. She's doing it for the family. She knows the moment's happening right now. She's like, I'm all in. All gas. Oh. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Wow, do you see it bounce?
Oh, that is
the
absolutely.
The bounce was higher than some people's actual jumps.
Oh, God. Now, if that girl shows up all these pro trucks, that is something to be said right there. That she has got it all going on. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Oh, Uncle Bill.
Let's tip a driver, Uncle Bill.
There it is. Right there, tip a driver. Katrina Jackson right there. Give it to her. Katrina Jackson. Right there. Willows, California. Tip a driver. You show her what's up. Right there.
Let me get it for you. Get it. Wait. Tip her. Tip her. She deserves it. I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
You guys show the
fantastic.
support. Show
Thank
the support of the Track Shot Live family and show Katrina that you loved what she showed. She didn't do it once. She did it twice. She gave it to you full send the whole time, the whole way. That's what it is. Dude.
It really just took off. That was incredible. Wow. Put some wings on that.
No, that was straight. That was straight.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
That was some Red Bull stuff right there.
Yes. Katrina, once again, you were amazing out there. Thank you.
You did really
so
well
much.
today. Thank you so much.
That is showing that women can do anything a man can do right there. Holy buckets.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right. We got Cheyenne Marl coming up from Yuba City here next.
Cheyenne is ready to go.
And we're off. Got the Jeep. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Just making good time there, coming around that first corner on the back
still keeps
side.
the taillights in it. That's the only one I've seen with brake lights.
Clean run going so far.
Yeah, nice and good. That's how it navigates
Very nice and tight.
this left-hand turn here. That looks good. Solid, stays in the gas. Going through the whoops. Looking good. All right, here we go.
Trying to have a better time than she had in round number 1.
Nice.
And stayed on the gas.
Nice run for the 00 Cheyenne Morale.
That was wonderful. Good driving.
Yes.
I'm enjoying this.
Oh, this is fun.
This is fun. This is a good Sunday fun day.
Yeah, no doubt about
In
it.
California, they call it Sunday Family Fun Day.
Oh,
Sunday Family Fun Day. That's
Where I
good.
come from, when we do screw-ups on Sunday Fun Day, that would just make it that much better. But we'll get this done, and then we will be after the screw-ups of Sunday Fun Day.
You know it, buddy.
Yes.
Then our adventure begins.
We have Pedro Falcon coming in from Willows, California, running the number 58, the F-150 here.
Yeah, the old Stars and Bars. Look at this is at 300. That's what I'm putting in my milk truck, buddy.
And just listen, you can just see, just hold it to the floor. Don't ever let up.
Don't ever let up. Yes!
There it is.
Oh, hit the tires.
Oh, I think you broke his steering.
A true oil propane Ford F-150
I think broke a few things. Oh, nope, found a gear.
into the safety barriers.
I think
Yeah, he broke steering.
Believe we've got a steering issue.
yeah, bring in the tractor. That's pretty cool.
There it is. Huge round of applause for Pedro Falcon, giving us some good action on the backside of the track. Unfortunately, he had some hard parts that said, no bueno.
No bueno. That was pretty good. I am entertained for free 99.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Our free 99 family has turned to four-wheel drive also, and that is a wonderful thing all about that.
We like alternative motorsports.
Yes,
we
we
like
do.
people who are interested in fun things. They're passionate. We're passionate. We're good people. We should hang out. Right?
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. That's
I
what
would
it's
take
all
the
about.
Derby car through this. Give me the 75 Buick and let me take this through it, right? I would put up good numbers in a 75 Buick.
You'd be going for it, wouldn't you?
You know it. You'd be knowing it. I'd take that big block right over this.
It would be nosediving like you wouldn't believe, Sour.
Well, maybe you should give me an already nosed up Derby car, and then I think I would do pretty good.
Yeah, just run her. Just run her and just be that guy.
Yeah. I used to own a red line. Not anymore.
You focused on different directions, right? I mean, that's the whole thing.
You know what it allowed me to do? It allowed me to think about the milk truck that you were able to provide for me in ways that I've never been to experience.
Well, it's going to be such a new, different thing for you to do. You know, that's going to be the awesome thing is like next thing you know, you imagine that going to the car club and everything like that, throwing Nina and Rowdy in that thing and going to get an ice cream or something like that, going down the hill. I mean, that's going to be so cool.
I heard your vision. I had a vision. There's a van there, Mini Meltdown in Morris, New York. It's that yellow van. It's always been there for every year. It's like the 10 window 60s Ford van.
Oh, yeah.
And I have friends now. Like, so I had that single cab truck when I didn't have any more friends, and now I'm back to having friends again. And I was like, Tix, I want a van to haul my friends around like that one. And he's like, Tix is like, no, I can do you one better. How about you get a milk truck and you and I be milk truck buddies across America?
Yeah.
And I was like, there we go, Tix. So Tix made that happen. He managed to hook me up with a 1949 Ford milk truck F3. And over the weekend, we were successful at pulling the body off the frame. We're sending the frame to Dane Clark, the fan favorite, Anarchy Dane. He's going to hook me up with some suspension. And I'm going to participate with the Delaras in some juice. Troy Tagg, those guys got me excited. I see them playing with their identity has hydraulics in their identity.
Yeah.
I want to participate too.
That is so awesome. That is so awesome.
Here we go.
Here we go. We got Cody Story. Cody Story coming here from Tulare, California, running a 97 Ford Explorer.
That first jump really kicks the back end of the truck up. We see the drivers looking at the ground as their first jump. And I'm always scarred by that car at Buried Alive.
Oh, that cleared the van.
Yeah, that almost went into Ben and I. Ben assured me it couldn't do it, but I was like, I think it's happening. Here we go. Yeah! Oh,
big digger,
just stuffed it. That's nice.
That was a good run there. He kept it nice and clean. Hey, you know what? Talking about the milk truck and everything like that. Pulling that thing apart, you could have grabbed some of that Petron Plus. Use some of their products. One of our great sponsors that we picked up this year. He did some stuff with us last year, and this year he's right back having fun with us. But get a hold of Kevin Lambert at Petron Plus up there. Look him up on Facebook and see what all the products he got, because it would make life easy pulling rusty things apart, protecting your engine, protecting your tranny, and all that good stuff. Right here we got Stephanie Rigsby coming in here in the 83 Ranger. Mize Enterprise Bug Racing. Wow, big digger right off the bat.
Look at that truck just all over.
Runs this weekend. Fly high, baby girl.
Yeah.
It is nice run on the backside. Make that 180, come back around, hit that first jump, and come into the whoops. There you go.
Crowd loves it.
Yeah,
Launched the first one. Didn't even land. Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Stephanie's got it.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice landing. Nice.
Bless you.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, folks.
It is dusty.
Yeah, it is.
Bill needs all of his canned air that he can do for this type of filming effort.
Look at all the cloths that he's got over there just covered with dust.
We really challenge Bill's film equipment. We put him in the harshest environments.
Yeah.
We put him in snow. We put him in rain. We put him in dirt nonstop. We are so thankful for Bill and his patience for hanging out with us. But you know who broke him? Bobby. Bobby broke Bill.
Yep.
If it wasn't for Bobby,
we'd still have the old Bill.
We'd still have the old Bill. Now we got new Bill.
New Bill. We got James Griffin coming here from Olive First, California, 97 Honda CRV. This was my favorite last time.
Just
send it. Just send it.
Oh, there's the hood popped open. Oh, this is going to be great replay.
Round number one. Look if we can have a contender for the Big Air Award. Oh, just send it.
Here we go. Where's that hood going to land after this? Yeah. One-handed. That's your move.
Oh, what a great entertainment, James Griffin, right there. That is so good. You know, that's what it is all about, is try to be a crowd favorite, and that's how you do it. Right there is a prime example of getting the crowd involved in it.
I've seen you do that move when you're about to track shot somebody. You got one finger to the sky, foot to the floor. Mike Hicks is sending it. That was really cool.
All right, we are stepping into the Pro Tough Truck right here. Modified Tough Trucks. This is Ryan Mize out of Yuba City right here. Go for Broke Off-Road Racing, Gone Broke Racing, and Onstat Heavy Equipment Repair, driving a 91 Ford Ranger.
Here we go. Yeah.
Ooh, just made it in between the posts. No time delay there.
A little too much. Come on, bring her back. Still got good time. To the whoops.
Making it clean so far. He can make it happen right here.
We just broke the rear drive axle. Left rear drive just went away on Ryan Mize. Towing this truck for you guys. Give a round of applause for Ryan.
Nice.
Ryan Mize, nice, you know, throwing dust and dirt everywhere. Good job, man. Make it exciting.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That drive axle on the left rear, you saw that thing bind up as he got wallowed up into some of those berms or some of those ruts that were created. On the throttle hard, sheared up.
Here comes the replay.
Yeah, looking at that replay again. Right there is when we broke stuff.
For Ryan Mize to conclude his day.
All right, we got Larry McCormick coming in from Stevenson, California. 05 Jeep Wrangler.
I like how this looks. This thing looks cool.
It's got a nasty little motor in it, too.
It looks
nasty little motor.
So McCormick, if he can find some tenths, he can get the big share of the money and mod. That was costly. Here on the front stretch, he's going to have to try and find some time here on the back. And the truck is not running right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got something wrong there. He's battling something.
Yeah.
You hear that thing bobbing, he slips his foot in the mouth, and it's just not coming around. So Larry McCormick, unable to improve after round number one, still sitting number 2 on the leaderboard after a time of 35.083. So it's 33 seconds.
Larry McCormick's time was better in the first round, so he did not advance up any.
Oh, yeah.
Nice replay right there. He landed on that downhill so clean. All right, we got Dustin Usery coming through here from Modesto, California.
He's with the team that brought the 10 trucks, the Mafia.
Yep.
2023 Yuba. Has the motor, definitely has the suspension.
Got a little sideways right there off that back jump. Comes around the corner, four-wheel drive's digging in.
Made it clean through that one. I thought he was going to get close to one of the gates, but he kept it clean.
Pushing lead line to the four-wheel drive into the front, just not allowing a tight turn. 32.993.
32.9. Spring Extreme 2023, brought to you by Williams Enterprises, LLC, has done a fantastic job here in Yuba City, California. Track Shot Live, we love that you're watching, subscribing, leaving comments. We're watching you. We so appreciate you guys being the family that you are in the comments. That's super cool. And those of you watching at home, we support you. Thank you. Thank you from wherever you're watching.
Yes, thank you for all the great comments. We got Jeffrey Caldwell right up here from Modesto, California. CNS Mobile Smoke Test, S&S DPF filter cleaning.
Caldwell, as I said earlier, is simply one of the best race truck wraps in the biz.
The old toilet. It's a plumbing company, so it's pretty clever.
Oh. Thought he died there for a second.
See the drivers getting impatient on that very first 180-degree turn. Wanting to stay in the throttle, but knowing that's just going to make it worse. Stops the clock at a 33.456, 33.456.
That was a good run.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's pretty awesome. Yeah? Bill's enjoying himself. Look at him over here.
He's bouncing, jamming.
He's like, whatever, pickleball. This is rad.
In the Dirt Star Power Ranger from Modesto.
This is pretty cool. Look at this thing, full scale.
Herc Usry Jr. right here. Ooh, something sounded hard there.
Yeah.
Missed shift was costly. Had to get it back up into a D gear. The pre-runner having some fun on a clip. Oh, excuse me. Herc Jr.
Yeah, that corner is tough.
Seconds faster than was the kid in round number 1 as he comes to the finish line for Herc Jr.
Nice.
Official time of 36.159. So the 36.159 is a little race within a race between Dad and son. So far, Dad 4 seconds quicker than the kid.
But the father-son, 4 seconds quicker Dad is.
Yeah, it's fun to see the families out here really enjoying family fun time on Sunday.
No doubt about it.
I'm loving seeing a smile on her face. There's so many kids out here. California really impresses.
I believe this is Chris Herrick.
Oh, this is the rock crawler. Whoa! Whoa! All the way over! Wow. All right, here comes the replay, I'm sure.
There it is, look at that. God, he almost saved it.
Almost all the way over. Yeah.
Putting on a show, that could be in the running for the Showman Award.
That was cool. Because he went right over the tire. If you saw, he was in the gas. Didn't miss that big giant tire. Went right over that tire. Tried to correct it again. And before you knew it, on the side. Here we go.
Here it is
It's the
again. Look at
tire.
that thing.
Oh, it's when the rear tire gets it.
Yeah, the front tire went over, no problem. When the rear got it, it jacked it.
It really did. Just started right up into a nosedive, and it's just too soft of a suspension, as you say. It's going to happen. Was that the Samboni on the back?
That's one of the Sambonis right there.
Like to take back Auto Body, a portable car hoist, Hancock, Yankees Cantina. Paramount Construction and
Again, thank the sponsors out here. Heavy Handyman with the big equipment making this happen. You got to move that dirt. Michael Tix wants to be smarter than the dirt. I've heard him say that a couple times.
EnterprisesLLC.com for upcoming events.
Here we go. Slowly, gently, a lot of equipment. No headers full of dirt on this one, though.
No, sir.
For all of your video on photo tags this weekend on social media, use the hashtag WilliamsENTLLC.
All right, that's what they want. They want a hashtag out there. Williams ENT LLC is the hashtag for the Spring Extreme.
Yeah.
They're doing a great job at social media. Williams is doing a great job at creating videos. The hype before this event was how it's done. You know what I mean? He did it. He went and interviewed drivers. He talked to people about the effort of what it's going to mean to come here. So they put in the work. Williams did. He has an excellent crew out here. He has a loyal staff that really wants to see him succeed. All the drivers out here really want to work with, I hear them talking, they really want to work with Blaine. They want Blaine to keep doing this, keep bringing Track Shot Live, keep making this something for them to look forward to.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a lot of positive comments here. A lot of, it's everybody's trying to work together to make things just that much better and everything like that. And it's, Williams Enterprises is, they're listening to everybody and seeing what they can do to make it better.
Like I say to my buddy Todd, it's always #GoTeam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. It's not an individual thing, not even close to it.
I've enjoyed my weekend on the mic with you.
I've had a ton of fun with you, Sauer. It's always fun traveling. The thing of it is we still have a ton of time left, and we ain't even close to being done with our staycation.
Right? Well, whenever I'm hauling a sculpture to be installed in someplace fancy, and I have a dual role. When I drive there, I'm all business. Once that sculpture is installed and I'm driving away out of that, here we go. He's going big air.
Here we go. Look at this, you guys. He's giving us a show right here.
Yeah. Whoa. Shoosh. that was on the real tipping point right there.
Yes, it was.
That was almost right over the front. Well, what I was trying to say is we're all business first, and then once we're done with our business, we're back to being our regular selves.
It's recreational point and fun.
No more Decker watching us. He can watch us from live.
Yep.
I can't believe he said that he had too much of Facebook Live of you already. I was like, watch your mouth, Decker.
Careful, sir. All right, we have this is the Drastic Jeep right here. Nate Godwin out of Lapine, Oregon.
It's cool looking. I just like the way it looks. Looking real good. Got fast. Looking real fast. All right, I would get in the corner.
Ooh, nice corner.
Good
nice
job,
corner.
This is going to be it. All right, one more time. What we got here? Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
That's first place.
28, that's the 27.76. He is taking the lead right there. That is Nate Godwin from Lapine, Oregon. Congratulations on balls out, wide open. Let's do it.
That was a commanding performance. It really was. That was like when you saw, what is that circle and it opens up?
That's the throttle body. Did you notice how it was wide open?
It never closed.
No, wide open. Let's do this. That was awesome. Congratulations, Nate, on that one. That was one hell of a run there, buddy. Herrick Usery coming here, or Herrick Usery coming through.
Oh, you can hear the shocks.
Yeah.
That's one funny dude.
Oh, went outside the course.
That is a no time. It's qualified, no time.
Here we go. Yeah. I like seeing that green suspension. That's pretty cool looking.
Missing those two obstacles.
Sports staff running out there to put the cones back up.
Look at this replay right here. Got a little wild and crazy.
I think Junior should have bragging rights over the old man, simply for the fact that Junior made the track, no man didn't.
Nice jump. Yeah. I dig it.
As we get down towards the tail end of the road. Dakota Robinson.
All right, we got Dakota Robinson coming in from Yuba City here.
Flip my street. Wayne Lumsden. His ride will run. Come all the way down from Marino with a truck that didn't want to go.
Whoa!
Wow.
These Jeeps really get moving. You can hear that motor winding up.
Yeah. Oh my God, he snuck through there without getting anything.
Dakota, he thinks he get a shot at that Scott Thomas Award for Showman.
Nice.
32.378, 32.378.
Good run. That was some
Nice
good driving.
run. Really nice run by Dakota Robinson right there.
Yeah, that left's a real hard one.
Yeah.
And I feel for those fans that are right there. They came for that dirt bath, didn't they?
Oh my goodness, we're getting it right here too. You know, we got enough dirt on this table. We could plant potatoes in there.
And I feel for Bill's equipment.
Yeah, no
We're gonna
doubt.
have to start bringing Bill a pancake compressor so he can keep a little airflow. Oh, here we go, the Bronco.
Yep, Bobby Hughes coming through here with nope, there's not.
There's two. This is the white Bronco. We had this last time. We had a hard time finding this driver. We needed Katrina's help.
Right there for the grandstands. Standing on the throttle and barely able to get that thing to keep on keeping on.
Wow.
Henry, Truckee, Snyder, and Sons Henry. Bad intentions Bronco.
The bad intentions Bronco. Got some bad intentions on this. Oh, got a little sideways right there. Lost a little inertia, but still in the gas. Yeah, that's exciting. Hear the crowd. The crowd
nice
yells,
right
"Woo!" There. And they go going in the air. That's fun. Crowd. You might not be able to hear the crowd in our microphone. We hear them behind us.
Yeah.
You know, it's pretty cool.
They're getting wild.
People are enjoying themselves. The Ranger that has the Ford flag on it.
I think that's the junkyard dog one. I think this is Bobby Hughes. It is. That is Bobby Hughes. Keyslow Tow, Steve Brown Truck Repair, Hughes Mobile Repair.
Nice.
Making nice around that corner, looking good. Oh, a little oversteer there.
Oh, blew her stick.
Got a stick.
5-second penalty.
But he ain't giving up.
Whoa.
With a +5 already trying to finish on strong.
I would really enjoy a day of doing this.
Oh my goodness, yes, it'd be fun.
Yeah. This is a good way to spend a Sunday.
No doubt about it.
We've had some great guests this weekend.
We absolutely have. They have very knowledgeable, very polite. I mean, just very professional. It was great. You know, and it's tough. You know, there's certain places in the country you go to, you really don't know that many people, and you know, you rely on everybody to tell us who and what we need. And no, they did a great job. Blaine has sent us some really good people. Katrina, she found us. We can't take credit for that. She tracked us down.
Yeah, because you're like, hey, this driver needs a paint job.
And you you murdered that thing. It was
Yes.
perfect.
That was fun. I treated it like a train.
Yes.
It was fun.
Yes.
It was
That-
my track shot train.
Yes, that was so cool. That thing was so vibrant on the backside of the track. It just looked so good, Sauer.
It looks explosive. That's what we wanted. We
Yes.
wanted to match the identity and the intensity of the afternoon.
Oh my God, and she gave it the full intensity. There is no doubt about it.
True. We lucked out in a nice collaboration between Track Shot Live and Katrina. And she's coming to your state to run Demolition Derby.
I know, that's crazy. We're going to have to hook up. No doubt about it.
Mm-hmm. Come to Hastings, right beside downtown Vermilion.
Duff's Bar. Duff's on Main.
I like the gas station. I think that's my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's the other Bronco. Woo-hoo, going for a ride in that truck. Good turn right there, making good time. All right, here we go. This left.
Deep, wide, hard push there for the four-wheel drive in the 180 turn.
Got through.
You can see how it upsets the rhythm of the driver. It gets a little bit anxious as they push deep.
Here we go, big jump, yeah!
Nice by the 69 of Dewey. Nice run there.
For Christopher Dewey.
That's fun.
Christopher Dewey. Christopher Dewey right there. Sutter, California.
Dude, people are sharing Track Shot Live.
Yes.
Just launching that. What a great photo.
No doubt.
Thank you, Ryan Hale.
No doubt. Thank you so much.
Send me that photo right to my DM.
This will actually be Ryan Wells.
Ryan Wells coming up here in the 96 Jeep Scrap Metal.
I like the side pipe. That thing's been rolled a few times, hasn't it?
Yeah, look at the squatty diaper in the back of it.
Ooh, this is a good run. Okay, what are we doing in this corner here?
Here we're coming up to the flyaway. He's going to let off. He's going to give it all.
Yeah, driver. Yeah. Nice. Good job, Scrap Metal.
Yeah, really nice run there. Ryan Wells right there, right here from Yuba City.
We're having a good day, Track Shot Live. Busting on old Decker. That was funny yesterday. I had a good burn on him. Let me see if I can repeat it. Bill was looking hungry. And we didn't want him to turn into Decker, so we better feed him.
Gave him that Snickers bar.
That's right. We didn't want Bill to be hangry.
Yep. No divas. No divas allowed here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had a great selection of food here at Spring Extreme. They really filled the whole stadium as something going on. So when you walk out from the stands, the food, the drinks, the mixed drinks. That's why I thought you brought me a Billy Joe drink yesterday.
The lemonade, I know.
What, are you sneaking on me? Thought we were sneaking something on.
Trying to be the bad person. No, we got it. We're supposed to be good. We're supposed to honor our stuff.
Mm-hmm. It also had the longest line of the here too.
Oh my gosh, yes.
We tried to wait in that line for Diet Pepsi for Uncle Bill.
All right, we got the Outlaw Mudbogs coming up, I believe, is what we got shaking here. I think it's the first round of the Outlaw Mudbogs.
I hear motors fired up behind the fence there across from us.
Not Outlaws. Maybe it's Modifieds. Modifieds. Looks like Modifieds are coming in. All right, first one coming in is going to be Zach Bailey from Sutter, California, driving that 64 K10 Chevy. Garlington Heating and Air. Huge shout out to those guys for helping out and supporting some of the fun.
Yeah, Bear has a great truck.
Our Scott Thomas Award, as well as the Big Ear Award. Before we go to the Mudbox, as I just watched that GMC Purge the nitrous lines.
Are we done with tough trucks? They're taking down the beams.
Yes, we are.
For a Big Air Award.
What are we entering the second part of the show now?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Are we in the tail end of the show? Is that what's happening?
Yep, we got running the mud bogs, and then that's where it's at right there.
Wow, so that was what was that? Is that autocross? No, what is that?
That's tough truck.
Tough
they call
truck.
that tough truck.
Tough truck.
Tough
But because it's on a track, I guess is why you need to educate me more. We are definitely full of sand.
My teeth are 36 grit.
Delicious. Take some of that home with you.
Oh, I will be. It's in my butt crack. It's full. But look at this table. Like I said, we grow potatoes on this table. And this is Bill's equipment's getting all this stuff too. So you watch him keep blowing this stuff off and everything like that, and it's like, oh, shoot, you know.
We care about you, Bill. We care that you care. You know, Bill used to work for MTV. He used to work on the biggest shows out there that were ever produced. And we managed to get him to show off our little sport.
Oh, it's insane when you sit there and you look at it.
Bring his skill level and his experience to Track Shot Live. I want you to know, people, that we are surrounded by experienced talent. People in this industry want to be Bill.
Oh,
they
there's no
want
doubt
Bill.
about
People
it.
want to hire Bill. People think Bill is so great. People come and look at Bill's rigs with the hope that they can buy all this equipment, learn how to push the buttons, and be like Bill. He is a man who is envied because of his talents at running this.
Bill's paying us off right now, the $20 for saying good
First
thing.
shot's on you, Bill. No, it's serious. We got we ride or die for Bill. Bill's our guy. Bill makes us look cool. Bill makes all of this everybody look cool.
Oh God, and he is super good at it, and it's okay is not acceptable in Bill's mindset, you know.
Yeah, he makes sure. So Bill's used to big personalities. So he had a lot of personalities he had to deal with before he came along with us. Oh, wait. Katrina wins Big Air.
Katrina Jackson gets the Big Air Award. Hell yes.
Still being attended to by the Pike County Ambulance folks. Looks like one of her kids is coming out to accept the award. Give a big round of applause. Your winner of Big Air is Katrina Jackson.
She deserves it.
She absolutely
was an
deserves
absolutely great guest. She was. We will bring her on each and every time that she's in the crowd anywhere near us.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. She is a good young woman there, no doubt about it.
She hit every mark that she had to hit this weekend.
Oh.
She hit them all. She needed first, biggest. But how about coming here first ever and winning the biggest air? How about that?
And she just knew the position that she was going after. I mean, there was no questions about it. I mean, failure was not an acceptable term for her in this.
And I appreciate that she was doing it for the other women out here. She wants to encourage women to come out and participate at the levels that she's at.
Yeah.
She's like, you can participate with only a yard. You don't need a garage.
Yep.
And that's something I respect coming out of the alleys of Pittsburgh, where we don't got garages. All we have on-street parking, and we have to build our cars in between parked cars.
That's super crazy for me to hear that and think about that, but I mean, it's a reality to people and stuff like that. Like when Katrina told us yesterday that she is buying some stuff and her next thing she's going to buy is a jack. You remember that when she said that to us? And it's like, how cool was that? I mean, that woman, like, she is dedicated, and it's like, I don't mean this in the wrong way, but I mean, how many people out there have 3 jacks in their shop? And this girl is just excited to buy 1 jack, her first jack. So it's like, it's so cool to look at that passion and drive that young lady's got, and you're going to see a lot more. So get on her TikTok, get on everything, and follow her, because it is a unique woman right there.
Well, you know what? That'd be a good opportunity for a sponsor. You heard her. You would want to sponsor her. Maybe an aluminum 3-ton jack is in her future from one of these sponsors.
Yeah, exactly. She
will definitely make sure that you are represented.
Oh,
Salute.
yeah.
Salute.
No doubt about that. No doubt about it.
Excellent at media. So, aluminum 3-ton jack. I'm looking at you, Harbor Freight.
Yep, Harbor Freight, they're all over the country. You guys figure it out. Send a gift card out to that lady and tell her, like, hey, we are going to do that. Oh, are they? I think they might be taking her to the hospital. I am sorry to say that right now, but I'm looking at it. Looked like they closed some doors on that ambulance over there.
I mean, at this point, I would want them to. I want every bit of precaution.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that there's no future damage. We have the responsibility here to do that for her.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you have.
She gave everything for us, and
Yep.
you know, let's make sure that you know everyone wants to go to work on Monday.
That is absolutely.
You got to go to work on
Yes.
Monday. So
Yes.
again, I know passions run deep out here, but we all got to get through the weekend and get to work on Monday. You know.
We got to put our 40 hours in to have our fun for the weekend. There's no doubt about it. So.
And you say that as a boss. I hear you say it to your guys. You're like, you know, well, they give you a good pay. Let's give them a good 8 hours. You know.
Yep.
They keep your family alive. Let's make a buck for the company so we all can keep our jobs. You know.
Absolutely. First truck pulling up here is Zach Bailey out of Sutter, California.
Oh, cool. Look at that.
Arlington Heating and Air.
What's that with all the gas coming out the hood?
Nitrous.
That's pretty cool.
Purging the nitrous.
Oh, look at it. Here we go. Oh, the pit's much deeper this time, isn't it?
Ooh, they dug that pit deep. Yep, they dug that pit deep, and they were working on that during intermission, and that is what we got. We have a pit that is going to be a challenge.
All right, now how does it work? Do they put like a stake out there or how as far as the front end went on that?
Nope, absolutely not. It's still, you don't get nothing. If you don't make it to the end, you don't get a time.
Oh, okay. So we're not seeing who makes it the farthest.
It's not halfway. It's not halfway. This ain't horseshoes and hand grenades. Close don't count for nothing. If you don't trip that last line, you got nothing, son.
Okay. Well, I need to be educated in that because I've been to truck pulls, and it's as far as you go, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just like, you know, every county fair I've ever been to in my life, I'm trying to just put it all together, and I appreciate Track Shot Live letting me be the guy who doesn't know it all because I'm going to ask questions. Really? I appreciate it.
Well, the best part about it is when you ask that question out there, I just assume that you know. But you know what? There's a lot of people out there across this world in the Track Shot family that don't know about some of this stuff.
I hope you guys appreciate my naiveness and Tix's experience. So the two of us really, hopefully we hit all of our marks. You know what I mean? We make our Track Shot Live. You know, we got a bunch of new fans. And we want to make sure that they're educated too, because maybe they want to come out here and do this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this
looks like fun.
Oh,
look at this mess. Everybody, like, what am I thinking? I'm thinking. So I'm from the city where we wash our truck each and every single day. You know what I mean? As your thing to do. And that's all I see right now is the pressure washer.
Yep, that car wash is going to be a mess when you leave it.
So when I go to my wife's hometown in the Outer Banks, it's a fishing and hunting community, and that car wash is just a mess from all the hunters out there shooting ducks and black bear. And that's what I imagine the car wash is going to be here in Northern California.
So I'll tell you something, a trick to washing these trucks is you park it out in the yard and put the garden sprinkler underneath it and just let her go for a couple days. Wash the mud off of it.
That's clever, but now you got a big mud pit in your yard in that one spot, huh?
Yeah, that's all right.
A big ring of mud.
You've been to my house, you know I got mud at my house.
Yeah, just park a couple cars on it.
Yep, exactly. We have Johnson Justin coming in here driving a 55 Chevy 3100. And yes, this thing is for sale.
Okay.
I noticed that truck of Zach Bailey's had front end problems. It broke his front end.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, he broke his front end too. Yep, there we go. 5.124 for a time there, but he broke something on the front. He lost the front end coming through there.
Still hold his 3.03. So 3.038, which is a
These trucks must be so much fun to build.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, we got Cody Banulos coming in here from Plumas Lake, California.
Now, do you got to prepare these frames like derby cars? Do you got to like make sure the humps are like going to stay solid? And
No, you don't do any of that. You let the frame flex, otherwise it starts breaking bodies apart and stuff like that. So just let them do their flexing and twisting.
Woo! Good head of steam coming in.
Wow, nice run.
Nice run. Good driving. Yeah.
Yeah, nice run.
Jimmy, a 4.34 second run.
Here comes the step side without steps. I like that look.
I believe this is Joshua Tucker. Tucker Motorsports, Keith Ferry Dirt Works, Tucker Farms, and Tucker Auto.
Brandon Powers in his K10.
Brandon Powers.
Brandon Powers, I was off. Up, here we go. Brandon Powers right here from Willits, California. He lost his front end on that one.
All right, now does that count as a full pull?
Well,
if you break the beam.
He tripped the beam.
If you tripped the beam?
He tripped the beam, so whatever trips the beam is, so yeah.
All right. Just kidding, you know, I know you guys in your gray area, so I'm looking at one right now. That's cool.
To put this modified class in the pit before the stalkers. Recovering crew.
What do you guys think about this so far? This mud bog's kind of fun. I haven't been to one in a long time. I am really enjoying this, sitting right here with Sauer, enjoying this and letting you guys see this all across the country.
Might be a little bit seized up on the front of that truck too as we watch it come out of the pit. I noticed that last 20 feet or so, the front end did not see.
Yeah, I know that the big air is being shared on the internet right now because it's coming across my message feed.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, Katrina's giant air is being shared, so that's pretty fun.
That's awesome.
Now, I know Derby guys are interested in this. Not everybody's just full all Derby. Some people have other passions and think about things, and I appreciate you guys making the transition with us this weekend, as we are primarily a Demolition Derby premier, America's favorite live stream.
Yes, it is. It says it on the back of a shirt, so it can't be lying.
We got the numbers to prove it.
This one is Joshua Tucker come through this time.
Ooh,
I think he
starts getting
lost.
stuck pretty early.
He lost front wheel too on that one.
Golly.
Tucker Motorsports, Keith Ferry Dirt Works, Tucker Farms, and Tucker Auto.
Bear comes up next.
Look at that. He's stuck there hard.
Got mud on the pipes. We're looking for .2 hook off 2. This driver needs to be pulled out backwards.
He's got his pull strap off the back instead of off the front.
Now, like I said, the one I went to in Texas was set up so uniquely. It was on a rounded hill, okay? If I can describe it like this. So the tractor that pulled you out was down over the hill. And they used the hillside and the weight of the tractor going over the hill is like leverage.
Oh, yeah.
To pull you out of the mud. So it was pretty unique in a way of just...
With a flag like that second one he's got, you'd think he'd be going forward instead of backwards like the current administration.
Ouch. Know your audience.
They booed him. This one's getting pulled out backwards because he's got a strap on the back and he doesn't want to climb in the mud to hook to the front, I guess.
Well, that's smart, right? You got to drive home in your other truck.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, no time for Joshua Tucker. Hate to point it out, but the only two that haven't made it to the pit are Chevrolets.
Ouch. Yeah. This is a tough one here. Really stuck. This is wonderful. Again, thank you to the sponsors.
Proving to be a little bit of a dip flow.
You know what I mean? Without you guys, couldn't do it.
Yes. No doubt about that. No doubt about that.
And that's what the promoters want to hear from us. They want you fans to know that the promoters went out there and put it up to bring Track Shot Live to come here. You know what I mean? That's important to them to know. That's what separates them. They want to know that they've separated from their other promoter friends and hired Track Shot Live and was able to do it through great sponsorships because we're in a motorsport. Motorsport's based on a lot of great sponsors, and loyal fans who purchase things from those sponsors. So we appreciate everybody in this cycle of life, which is our sport, these motorsports.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it is the cycle of life. That is a good way to say it, you know.
I mean, that's what it is. We need the sponsors to give it to you for free. And so it's our role, it's our job to let you know about them and encourage you to take a look at their stuff. Like, share, subscribe, all their things. You know, when you see that scrolling post of all of our sponsors, you know, I want you to go buy a bumper from Smith Metalworks, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Check out their webpage. See how you can get involved in the youth program. Maybe you find some passion in your life that you think the youth program is where you need to be. You know what? We have promoters out here that could use the help in the youth program.
Oh, for
you know,
sure.
if you want to volunteer and create some, maybe you're a shop teacher, or maybe your neighbor's a shop teacher at the school, and they don't have derby cars in the class because whatever their curriculum is. You know, perhaps you can think about that and how can you get involved?
How can you assist to give some young kid a drive, a passion, and let them be part of this stuff?
Now, my mom was a big brother, big sister. You know what I mean? So before we adopted my little sister, Jocelyn. So my mom went through all that stuff of foster parent, you know, all those things. And there's a lot of kids out there in America that could use motorsports in their life.
Oh,
the discipline of the garage, the not losing of the 10mm socket.
Oh, not the losing 10 millimeter sockets.
I saw a meme the other day that son, it's like a little 3-year-old, son, I want to teach you all about mechanics. First thing he does is throw a 10mm socket into an engine bay.
This is why you drag the trucks out forward. You know, there's another thing that's out there. You know, Skinny's been doing some of the OG bucket draws. Don't forget to get on there and take a look at some of that stuff that they got going on.
Yeah, help out our man Skinny.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
I'll clear that Clear that yard of cars he's got.
He's got some beautiful irons sitting in there ready to go. All right, we've got Bear coming out here. Bear Garlington out of Yuba City. If you guys missed it, he was a great opening interview. Had a lot of fun with Bear. He had a lot of good information that he was telling us. So
he took Scotty Williams through on the first pass. That was very kind of, again, giving the youth a ride to the pit.
Steers well to the left. Doesn't want to come back past center. Turn it to the right.
Here we go. You think we get a full pull? I feel like now is when we should start betting dollars.
Yeah. Well, we bet on dinner last night and we lost.
Yeah. Broke it. Good job. Yeah. Brought out half the mud out of the pit with them. That's awesome. I did lose last night. Here we go. Replay. Look at that. Yeah. Good job. Way to represent the sport out here in Northern California. He said he can take that through in and out.
Intermission has added about a second to the passes here in modified.
All right, we have James Foster coming out from Marysville, California. Driving that beautiful 74 Custom Deluxe. This thing was a beautiful truck. Still is a beautiful truck, just got a little bit dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, bounced off the wall on that side. He's gonna make it.
Got
though.
it.
He's got it.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's cool. That was some good driving.
James Foster right there made it all the way through.
They're
coming
right
up.
to the replay.
It is. Look at that thing. Beautiful little step side. We have Amber Foster coming in next. She wants to thank her big brother, James Foster.
I like the teal color on this Blazer. With the blacked out grille and a little bit of chrome accents. It's a beautiful looking truck. Blacked out mirrors. Come on, stay on it. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
You got it, you got it, you got it. Keep it
Yes.
The lead to stop the clock while it's not quite exiting out of the pit with a time of 8.440.
Look at her shaking her head. Dang it. She did break the wire, though.
Yep. Everybody was like, oh, you're so close to being out of the mud.
Dirty Girl is coming up next.
Guess what? Get out, driver.
Jasmine Muslin, 52-4 F1. The Miller Brothers Automotive and Avery Butler sponsor.
Woo, that's a dangerous walk across the hood.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Didn't have to jump in. Clever. Yeah.
There we go. Look at that. Crowd pleasure right there.
That was cool. Oh, here comes the drone. Bill with the drone.
Summer recovery crew doing a great job from Dependable Handyman Services and their heavy handyman. One of our ladies going into the pit right now.
Yeah.
Jasmine Muslin.
Good job, Dependable Heavy Handyman with the equipment out here helping out. Williams Enterprises LLC. So the hashtag is Williams ENT LLC. And their TikTok has been blowing up this weekend. And their Instagram. So if you could give Williams a follow, that would be, you know what I mean? If that's all you could do is give them a follow, that'd be for all this free entertainment. They'd take it and they'd be appreciative. And we'd be appreciative of you if you went on your social media and just gave them a follow. And if you want to, drop them a comment and be like, good job. Track Shot Live guy said to say good job, you know?
That's exactly it. Let them know that you've seen it on TSL and you appreciate all that great sponsorship and hard work to put into it.
Yeah, for those of you who are watching your favorite driver here in California, the family and friends of the drivers here in California. Please let them know on their Facebook page that you appreciated this free entertainment. Here we go. Yes! Oh, go! Come on, dirty girl. Come on! Yes, clear.
There we go.
Yes.
Not giving up. Getting it out. Jasmine Boslett from Groveland, California right there. What a nice run there. Miller Brother Automotive, Avery Muffler, 1952 F1. Great job on that one.
Nice. Nice. Here it is on the replay. Look at them flags just whipping back there. Gripping and ripping, gripping and slipping. Let's go. Get on out of there. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Awesome. Awesome.
What great replays. All right, we got Lee Miller coming up from Groveland, California right here. Or, I'm sorry, Richie Brandon.
Yep, here in the Extendo Cab Long Bed Super Duty. Uh-oh. Did we stall out? Let me pull it in and stall it out.
Just kidding. That is not Richie. That is a Ford pickup truck that is stuck.
Yes, it is. Something happened right. They dove right into the pit and something happened. Oh, look at Bill getting in there. Look at Bill's cam.
I wonder if that thing was even in four-wheel drive. It did not look like the front end was pulling at all as they got down in the pit, but something else might go.
Sauer, you got this for a minute? I have to go to the restroom. I am getting beat here. I will be right back, folks.
I got you. Yeah. All right. I've enjoyed my time here in California. I appreciate you guys really giving me the space to do this and to be able to bring this to you. I could never replace anybody at this position. I can just be myself. And you guys really let me be myself. Someone called me an outcast the other day. Oh, hanging out with an outcast. I never really thought of myself as an outcast. So if that's what you think of me, I appreciate that you're even thinking of me. So check it out. This is a ton of fun, and I have a ton of passion for this. This is really cool. We're dancing in the bed of the truck. I think this is really great. I love motorsports. I'm passionate about how all this works. It's part of just the identity, and I love it. So thank you. A shout out to Madison Williams. Yeah, our realtor in action. You can check her out on our TikTok page. But we've had beautiful weather here. Everything has really come together for Blaine Williams, and I wish him nothing but success and happiness, and I hope that he feels happy and proud of the effort that Northern California has put out here. So some of our next shows coming up, you're going to find us in Red Bluff. We're going to be 448 Designs with Prusman. Now, Prusman is a cool promoter who really wants to do some great things. He's young. I don't want to describe him that way because he's put a lot of responsibilities on his shoulders to make sure they make a great show happen there with 448 Designs. So if you need something designed, of course, if you want something done, maybe you could contact him. Be like, yo, I need a logo made, or perhaps you can tell me about what I could do to create a website. Here we go. Yes. About to do a full pull. Come on, no. Oh, stuck at the end.
1491 on the Ford.
I love these old Fords.
Reading true with that staying about a second to a second and a half within the number they posted in the first time around.
I'm trying to find out who the driver was. I forget. I'm trying to see where Mike Tix left me this paperwork. So I'm just reading this driver has to get out into the mud. Nope, hanging off from the door. Bill is Bill still running the drone? Yes, he is. Heck yeah. So I've got to train my son Rowdy to run the drone because Bobby was running our drone as well. Bobby had a second drone, I got my son Rowdy, 11 years old, at drone, and I told him, hey, we need you to learn how this is done, son. I need you to fill in where Bobby was learning. Bobby was going to train Rowdy to be his assistant drone flyer, and so I went and got Rowdy the exact same drone that Bobby had. That would be easy to teach, again, the youth about what was needed. So, you know, we wanted him to be in media, Rowdy. Rowdy really likes having a YouTube channel, and he just had his TikTok channel banned, so I assume from being too young. So that's tough. So if they're watching at home, I appreciate them watching at home. We were able to give away a lot of merch this weekend. We gave away a lot of coloring books. We gave away so many stickers. That was fun. I enjoy the sticker. So my man Hare, the florist, him and I share stickers with one another. He mails me stickers. And there's quite a few of you that listen and mail me stickers. If you want to mail me some stickers and get on this sticker trade, I would love to do that with you. You know, please. Send me a message, get my address, mail me some stickers. My address is on my website, mostwantedfineart.com. That's also where you'll find the rules to the Most Wanted Fine Art class. So if you want to read those rules, maybe you want to add it to your show, or if you're just like, the rules are really easy. You're not allowed to do anything. Anything at all. The spirit of it is just we're out here making junk and having fun with friends. Because there's a class for you. If you want to build something, if you want to try to like find the gray area of the promoter, that starts at the bone stock class and moves its way all the way up. And I'm definitely not taking away from anybody in those classes. What had happened in the Most Wanted class is 2 drivers have already bought welders and are ready to move up to the weld a bumper on class. So if promoters are thinking, how do you get new people involved? I can tell you firsthand, watching it firsthand, that the Most Wanted class has produced 2 welders, 2 passionate, brand new derby drivers who want to weld a bar behind their back, who want to weld that bumper on, maybe get a better set of tires, get some headers, and really participate at the next level of derby. It's the stepping stone. But right now we're watching a square body Chevy long bed run through this. Wow, very quickly, so fast. That might be the record. 3.4. Crowd is loving it. Everyone's pumping up. Oh, cool. Round number 2 has not disappointed.
Retrieval of the sponsor flag out of the pit. Now is Lee Miller in the Jimmy S10. 89 mile out of Groveland.
All right, this is Lee Miller from Groveland, California, on an 89 S10 pickup truck. Now, Lee ran through the first time pretty quick. It was impressive with this truck. So let's see what we can do on second pass. And we're off. Let's go, Lee. Lee digging in, slipping and gripping. Come on. Come on, get it. Come on, another foot. Ah, got it. Yeah, broke the beam. Nice. We'll get out of the pit. Come on, keep digging. Yeah. Mud everywhere. This is great. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, I love it. Look at that S10 of Lee Miller. It's just absolutely covered in mud. That is so cool. That is a small block Chevrolet in that S10. Excuse me. Sorry for yelling at you guys. I know you got to turn down, and sometimes when I get turned up. All right, here we go with this. What is this, a 6 and 9? I'm looking at a 1970 GMC. This is Jacob Banulos from Olivehurst, California. All right, Jake.
However, outside that chance will be. He's got
All right, Jake. He's got a chance.
here and taking all of the money.
He's buried. He's moving. He's moving. Yeah, broke the beam. Whoa. But buried, absolutely buried. Not bad. Nice pull.
Very nice pull.
That was a good job on the mud bog. Here comes the heavy handyman helping out here, pulling out the equipment. That's a good replay by Bill. Bill is really making this a family affair. Bill is surrounded by a loving and warm, caring family that really want to see him succeed. And they're here in support of him, and we're in support of them. That we love it. We think that's absolutely wonderful. This is a family affair. I keep telling you about family, Mike Tix. And we're watching Bill do it right here with his family, joining him in Northern California. And I just can't give it enough of a shout out. I know you're ear hustling, so that's pretty cool.
I found a piece of pizza.
Good for you.
I brought you one too sour.
I probably won't ever eat it, just like yesterday. It'll get eaten out from underneath me. You know it.
It's good.
Good.
They said it was fire roasted pizza. You had to try it. It was like, all right, sounds good.
I'm happy. All right, so now what we got coming up is now we got, I don't know if it's the same. Those are some bigger trucks. Now we move to the Grand Cherokees. Stock. Mudbog stop. Here it is. Devin Alcantar from Biggs, California, is who I'm assuming is driving this. If you
Touchdown and now hard on the throttle. Trying to stay in those grooves led by the modified previously. Still a little bit shy in the timing system. Trying to get there. Trying to break.
come on.
Saw on the steering wheel. Trying to get a little grip to the sidewall.
Got it.
And the tractor said, "You done." Unfortunately, no time. No time.
Almost made it. Oh, there's Grand Cherokees everywhere. I'm sorry. So, I've seen like one Toyota. Mostly it's the big three. You know. Well, wait, there's a Suzuki too. Don't let me count out that Suzuki.
Now, it struggled when the pit was a little bit shallower. I'm wondering how it's going to do now that it's deep.
And co-pilot is
Oh, yeah.
Clark and the True Blue Propane entering from Olivehurst.
All right, Ryan Clark in the True Blue Propane.
RC will be the next to the pit for Stock Bob.
Yeah, this is
Outlaw Loggers, we need you guys queuing
nice.
up. Outlaw Loggers should be queuing up with just a couple of our stock rides left to go. Outlaw Logs, load them up. You're the king.
Heck yeah.
This afternoon, spring and spring.
I'm enjoying myself with Mike Tix out here in California. While Josh Decker is probably under 3 feet of snow there in New York. I heard you got some snow and power outage at your house. Poor Billy Joe had to deal with that while you were gone. All right, going headstrong through the pit. Come on, Ryan Clark.
Until sawed on the wheels, trying to get himself a little bit of purchase. And recovering drill returns straight away and hooked in for Ryan Clark.
All right, didn't make it to break the beam on that one. We got a full-size Dodge pickup truck coming in next. What'd you call that, original gen or something?
Yes, sir.
So this is unique, like, you know, so I'm looking at like what type of hook are they throwing out there. So the operator at home, if you're wondering, some of these are just toe straps you get at Home Depot with the stake pocket hook on it, you know? And some people have a strap that they got to run the chain through and hook it back through itself. And so those are just the little details that the track crew has to deal with.
And some of them have great big knots in them like that one.
Yeah, that knot's not coming out.
No.
And while you're posting those photos on their Facebook page and yours, make sure that you are using the hashtag.
I hope you guys are entertained. I hope you feel entertained. I hope for free that you're feeling entertained. Like, and that you're listening. This is like a visual podcast in a way. You're just listening to us tell the story to basically keep our stream going. That way we are not flagged for the music that they play behind us. So
yeah,
if you're wondering why do we always constantly talk, it's because Bill has us trained that this is a business and we can't be competing against. Oh, here we go with the Dodge. The Dodge coming in hot. Yeah, Dodge.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. That was good driving.
Wonderful.
Yeah, pump up
nice.
the crowd. 4.5.
That
was good. Right here on the replay. Look at that Dodge.
That's the first one in the stock class to make it through. That was awesome.
That was really, really wonderful.
Here's the Suzuki. We're going to see what this thing's going to be able to do in that deeper mud.
This is Taylor Elliott from Gridley, California.
Williams Enterprises LLC and Williams ENT LLC.
Oh. I've definitely been entertained.
No time in the Kazuki.
In the Kazuki is what they're calling it. Come on. Oh, not very far.
Hey, got to give him an A for effort. A for effort right there.
That's right.
Bill's sister's loving the heck out of it right there.
That's right. 1989 Kazuki side tracker. Taylor Elliott. All right, bring the heavy handyman excavator. What kind of, we got a standard loop on this one. So what's the, are they gonna hook it on the tooth of the bucket, or are they gonna run a chain through that loop? Okay, they got the chain out, so now you know. If you show up with a loop, it gets hooked up with the chain. You show up with a stake pocket, it gets hooked to the tooth.
Well, the whole problem of it is that strap might be a little bit too short, so you're going to hook onto that chain so it doesn't have such an angle so it pulls it against the wall.
Well, that's because they come up, when they get to the end here, that's also the detail I'm noticing. It has to be high enough to get around the laser beam. So the excavator driver has to navigate what's happening behind it and not hit right there, that moment right there, where the excavator just passes so gently past the beam where they used to time at the end of the pit. There it goes, just passes right over. And the Kazuki's in full foot to the floor, mud flying everywhere. Nice. You're gonna be washing the inside and outside of that one. Nice, stop,
Runs
roll
over
over
his
the strap. That's my biggest fear in my car trailer is running over a strap, man. That'll just rip the fender side right off.
Oh, I ran over a strap on one of my trailers and it blew a tire. Locked up the tire. It's like, dang it.
Last stock truck is the 89 Jeep Cherokee. Devin Argento.
Once again, we got to give a ton of credit out to all of our sponsors out there, our good annual sponsors that have followed us for years, the new ones that jumped in, everything like that. Thank you so much, you guys, for allowing us to do this. And and helping all of our promoters out to take some of the financial burden away from them so that we can be here to give you this free entertainment. Free 99 family for life, like always. So I brought Jason a slice of pizza too because we've had nothing to eat today except for a little bit of breakfast at the hotel room. And so grabbed us a bottle of water and a slice of pizza, and Jason's throwing it down the face right now. And he allowed me to do my piece of pizza, so I'm allowing him to have his piece of pizza right now. I
appreciate that, buddy. I want to eat it before it gets covered in sand. I mean, it's got a fine layer of sand. It's like Parmesan.
It's from the Samboni.
Samboni. Back to the hog barn.
Oh, my gosh.
We got so many great sayings. 3, 2, 1, let's derby.
Yes.
You know it. Skinny started that one.
No doubt.
Salute to the skin man. Here we go.
Down into the pit goes Devin.
All right, Devin, come on.
Come on, Devin. The Jeep's looking good. You might have it, buddy. Keep her up.
Devin Alcantar from Biggs, California. Oh, come on. Got it.
There it is.
Got it, yeah.
There it is.
Been driving the arm outside.
There you go. Congratulations, Devin. You made it across the line. You trapped it. Good job, buddy.
One more pass, and we're going to put in the pit before we go into our extreme outlaw class. We have a youth driver. That's Weston Patrick. Weston's 12 years old. Going to give himself a shot.
Oh, nice. Weston Patrick is going to be able to come out here. This is a youth driver. The only youth driver we got here today is coming up to the line, and he's going to give it a shot going through the bog.
So Dylan Patrick releasing the wheel to Weston.
Look at that. The family over there is going nuts. They're just super stoked about little Weston going for it out there. That's so cool.
Last night at the Spring Extreme for Demolition Derby. The first ever youth class. The kids from 11 to 15 years old. Demolition Derby last night. So now we'll get a 12-year-old down to the nut pit. Waiting to shoot.
How cool is that? A 12-year-old going out there doing what his family does. Give him a little bit of fun and let him test and see what it's all about. Testing the waters on fun with the family. Once again, you guys, really hope you're enjoying. This is the first time ever we've ever done anything like this with Track Shot Live. We've been a prominent Demolition Derby, broadcast forever. And next thing you know, here's this great opportunity to show you guys something totally different, a step away from Demolition Derby. And it's been a hoot sitting here doing this, Jason.
It really has. We've really covered a lot of topics this weekend.
Recovery crew back in position. Track is clear.
I'm excited for this. Come on.
High side for Weston Patrick to load that thing up for his first ever
Come on, Weston.
mudbog pass. The youth, the 12-year-old Weston Patrick.
12 years old?
12 years old coming down through the hole.
A moment in
There it
time
is.
He won't soon forget.
Once again, Blaine Williams, William Enterprise, thank you so much for stepping out and figuring out how to put the youth in this sports right here in Northern California in Yuba City.
It is beautiful. That's right, help out a driver.
Gently bringing him up onto the star line.
There we go, getting ready. He's lined up. He's got the flag. Come on, crowd, let's make some noise.
Here we go. He's going
He's
for it.
going. He's got it. Oh, he's doing awesome.
Come on. Come on. Come on. He's like 6.
Yes.
Come on.
Nice run, buddy. Congratulations.
Yeah, way to go.
Yes, that was awesome. Way to play that replay and let them see what that young 12-year-old did.
That was pretty exciting.
Yes.
Thank you for the pizza.
Did that not hit the spot?
It was delicious. I was hungry. We've been going. You know how it is. We go hard out here. I always wear out skinny when I take them somewhere. It takes them 2 weeks to recover from a Track Shot Live event.
Nice run. 12 years old right there, just going out there and having fun like the family does. Congratulations to that.
Nice. Let me give a shout out to Robert Anderson. Hey, thanks for watching in your basement there. That was pretty cool of you, sending us some pictures. We appreciate the fans and the family of Track Shot Live. That is for certain. Here it comes that Camaro that really set the pace from the entire beginning. It was the first one through. Oh. Sorry, my knees are sore from sitting in this chair.
Yeah, I was, when I got up there and walked and went to the restroom, my knees were shaking. Right here we have Chris Hyman coming out with that 1967 Mudslayer Camaro.
This thing is cool. Now they're doing the wave in the crowd.
They got that Jeep cleared from the end of the track. That's what they're waiting for, to give the green flag to the Mudslayer and see what he is going to do after this pit's been tore up just a little bit.
Okay. Are you ready?
2.727.
Whoa!
Nice.
Wow, mud is still coming down from the atmosphere. Oh, look at that steering.
That's got
rear four-wheel
steer. I was going to say, that's got like portal axles underneath it. I just noticed that. Right here we have Cody Banulos from Plumas Lake, California, coming up here in the Blazer.
Yeah, the white on soft yellow Blazer. Yeah, that truck really moves.
Yeah, he does. Sounds like it's got full exhaust underneath it, too. You can't hardly hear it.
No, you can't.
4.3.
I think some of these guys drive their trucks to dinner at night.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, they're
no doubt
taking the mud truck to Eaton Park.
All right, we have Johnson Justin coming in with that 1955.
Justin Johnson getting ready to go to the pit. Original time of 3.414.
Our man Matt Hare just got all the way home. He said thank you, and he had such a pleasure with Williams Enterprises, and he felt he got a fair shake, and he had a wonderful time out here, our favorite florist.
Mark, sorry we missed you last night. We went in and had dinner, and we did not make it back to the Camp Chaos to have fun with you guys. We appreciate the great invite every night to come feed us and take care of us at TSL, sir.
Here we go. Look at this truck. What a beautiful truck. That truck.
That's impressive. That was in two-wheel drive.
I think it's three-wheel.
No.
It's two?
The only rear wheel.
Wow.
Got nothing on the front.
I noticed there didn't anything grab at the front when he pulled in. And the bed's hanging off the side of the truck.
Got his bed hanging off on the side. All right, we got Joshua Johnson this time, Yuba City, California.
10 El Tortuga from Yuba City, Josh Johnson.
Here we go. Got them 3-ups. Full pass in the 6-cylinder.
Consistency as he goes to the big of 5.4.
Nice. You see that? Got a V6 in that.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, that's how I said the 3-ups. You were talking about the pipes, the 4-ups, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that one only had 3-ups.
All right, we got Les Miller coming in here with the big Miller Brothers Automotive, the Untamed 8.
This thing is a beautiful Ford. It's so tall.
We were talking about those hill and hole trucks. I'm wondering if this isn't one of those style trucks. It's kind of like a monster truck frame, but it is set up with nasty, wicked power. They are just wild childs.
They are. You can just hear this truck across the whole fairgrounds.
Les Miller in the Miller Brothers Automotive. 89 3/4 ton Ford, the mega truck lookalike from Sutter and Zach Bailey.
Lining up. Track official says good to go. Send it. Wow. I think there's a jump in the middle.
Yeah.
There was a jump in the middle.
2.839. 2.839. Quickest in this section.
Oh, here comes Lady Beast. What's this one called? Lady. Oh, here's the Bobby Cam. Bobby Cam's on this one.
There we go.
Oh, backseat Bobby. We love you, Bobby.
Kimberly Warren.
We miss you.
29 coupe rail. Oh, broke a rear drive shaft, only front wheel drive.
Front drive only. Something gave way in the drivetrain from Kimberly Warren.
That happens, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
A lot of four-wheel drives become two-wheel drives.
Well, you know, you think about it, you got those drive axles in there, the drive shafts in there with all that power and all that twist, and, you know.
And it's immediate twist. And then throw some mud on top of it.
Yep.
Whoa. Oh, that's much deeper than you thought. That's your buddy.
Yep, that's George.
Get in there, George.
So this family right here, they have a raccoon called Bandit as their pet.
Yeah.
It is a chunk of the powertrain retrieved out of the pit.
Our man Bear setting up. Oh, look, there's the
Short shaft that goes from from transfer case down.
short shaft. So the official's carrying one of the drive shafts. Yeah, don't throw it. That's a real commitment to jump in all that mud.
Oh, yeah.
That'll really change your ride home. You gotta have one of them vinyl Super Duties.
No doubt about it.
So she did go 3.814, about 18th of a second off of her prior run, and she did that one in full.
HLK Derby Parts, Housing Hub out of Minnesota.
Yes.
Bear Garlington.
All right, we got Bear Garlington now here, Yuba City, driving that fancy, wild, nitrous pumped truck.
10 plus years of experience. About to be pulling into this mud pit right at this moment. Official says good to go. Yeah, that was fast. 3.7. Good run. Here comes the replay.
Joshua Tucker is coming in. The KFC
Do we have a replay sponsor?
Papa's Donut sponsorship from Willows.
That'd be cool if we did.
Yeah. My goodness, we got an opportunity for open right there.
You would think that's the Goodwill.
Yeah.
Replay. The Exchange. Any pawn shop. Replay. It's built right in the advertising. That's what Demolition Derby drivers do. We give a re-life to these cars.
Yes,
One
it is.
last re-life.
One last time. Show
Here
you
we
what
go.
it's got.
Long bed Chevy, ready to roll. American flag. Yeah! That was
Nice run.
fast.
To running through 3.255.
3.2. Impressive. Here comes the truck that
Assistant is that for Joshua. Round 1, time 3.255. Round 2, 3.255. Last one going into the pit to get close. Spring Extreme 23. That's Brandon Powers.
Right here it is. Brandon Powers, the last one for Spring Extreme 2023. This is what it's all about right here.
Here it is,
folks.
everybody. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Let's get a full pass. Come on, send it. Last run of the weekend.
All of the participants from the Spring
Oh,
Extreme by giving this last run
so-
a standard. Everybody on your feet.
Let's do it. Let's stand up.
Everybody
Let's
on their
stand up.
feet. Give it to 'em.
Let's do it. Let's one last time. Come on. There it is. What a great weekend for Williams.
Hell yeah.
Enterprises. Everybody worked hard for this weekend. Let's get a full one. Mud everywhere. Let's go.
There it is. Here we go.
Yeah! Yeah! Jumped it. That
That's
was
what we're talking
awesome. Everybody did great. High five. All right. Yeah, everybody. Oh, congratulations, Yuba City, Northern California.
Yes.
You guys really, really did well. We got to
There
thank
it is.
everybody. Thank them. They did great.
Yes. Yes. This
Salute
was
all of our brand new
absolutely
friends
wonderful.
out here. Everybody,
wonderful.
please go ahead and like, share, subscribe, hit the comments. If you're from Northern California and you want Blaine Williams to continue to do this, the best way to show some love is just get right in on those comments.
Yes.
Get on the shares. Follow them on the Facebook. They try really hard. Here we go.
Right here it is. We are getting the last round of our sponsors right there, clipping those reels through, taking a look at that. You guys,
Spring Extreme.
Spring Extreme 2023. This is for the books. For the books. This was amazing. You guys, we had an absolute blast sitting out here today watching this stuff.
There's a whole new setup Bill has done here.
Yes.
Look at this screen.
It's unreal.
You managed to get Spring
Unreal.
Extreme in the bottom right, Track Shop top left, all the scrolling stuff, camera and camera and camera.
Oh, this guy's got it figured out. It's,
Good job, Bill.
Yes.
This is really
yes.
good.
Yes. This is the level that Bill brought it to. Again, another year of a more amazing stuff, and we're just having a blast with it. Just like being here today, something totally different than Demolition Derby, watching these trucks tear everything apart, wrecking parts, making fun, catching air. I mean,
I hope
sick.
we're having fun. I hope
Yes.
y'all at home are having fun. I hope Bob loved motorsports. He went to Circle Track. He would have loved today.
Yes.
He loved motorsports. Salute our man Bob. We miss him. We love him. We love you, Track Shot Live family. You know what? It's free 99, and it's free 99 because of you. You get to watch for free because Bob worked hard to get all these sponsors, to make sure these sponsors were on the same page with us, to hook you up with some free entertainment, right?
Oh my gosh, yes.
I can't sell it enough. It's free.
No. And you guys look at this right here. You see this stuff behind us? That is the live crowd leaving with full excitement because they had Sunday Fun Day right here in Yuba City with their family, enjoying motorsports to the finest of what you can see.
Spring Extreme did not disappoint. The weather was great. It was beautiful. We had a great weekend out here.
Oh, it was a perfect weekend. I mean, you couldn't ask for better weather. Wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold. It was absolutely just top notch. And you guys, we talk about destination derbies. If you are not making this Northern California Derby one of your destination derbies, what the hell is wrong with you?
Exactly.
God.
Seriously, this is what we do. We travel. We get to do this. We get to bring it home to you. For those of you who can't travel, you get to live vicariously through our extreme efforts.
Oh, my God.
Did you just watch us jump the van this morning? If you haven't watched us jump the van, go back to the live from Facebook. We took the rental van through all these loops and stuff, and Mike Tix wanted to take it through the mud pit, and we just don't have the insurance. I didn't get all that extra insurance.
I think we could have made it.
I think probably make it now.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Let's finish
go
it up
for it.
while this equipment's still here.
Yeah. Hey, you guys, everybody that was out there at Smith Metalworks Derby Expo, thank you so much for all the great comments and everything out there. Thanks for being out there with Fatty. You guys, you had amazing things going on over there, and we totally appreciate all the support and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Fatty, thanks for stepping up and picking up and making it a one-man band over there.
That's
and doing
our Madison.
Madison, our girl.
Thank you.
Don't forget, you need realtor. Madison Wilson is
Williams.
the one. Williams.
Madison Williams.
Jeez, I'm butchering it.
You're fine.
I'm thinking
we,
it's like,
we did it good. We sold it earlier, so we can continue. We did good.
Yeah, so I can suck now, because right now what I'm thinking about is Cold Bear here.
Please.
Yeah. No, all right, you guys. Hey, everybody out there in Track Shot world, you guys, we totally appreciate it. The family's getting bigger and bigger every single day, and it's only getting better and better and better because Bill's putting it to that level. So you guys, please and thank you for all the great comments, all the compliments, all everything. And we totally appreciate everything that you guys do to allow us to keep bringing it to you free. Don't forget, when you see those sponsors, tell them you love them. Tell them thank you. Tell them it's amazing what you guys are doing, because we can be the hashtag Track Strong or Track Shot and just doing it real.
You know it. Hey, one quick thing. You drivers, you guys are what put on the show. You drivers bring a show each and every time, and we're here for you, the drivers. And we thank you. Without you drivers putting on this show for us to bring to everybody. So it starts right there in the garages. It starts, with the family putting the hours in to bring the cars here. You guys worked on all this effort, and you brought it, and we appreciate you driving.
Yeah.
We really do. We appreciate the drivers. You guys deserve all this recognition that Track Shot Live is able to bring to you.
Don't forget to take a look at where our schedule is, where it's taking us next. We are going to Iowa, down to 448 Promotions. We're going to be down there in Webster City. We're going to be having a blast down there. So you guys take a look at our schedule, see where we're all going to be. You're going to see Micah and I down there having a great time, and it's always a good show down there in Prusman Land. So you guys, once again, follow us, like us, share us.
We love you, Bobby.
One shot to the head, I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down, man, I'd rather be dead.
change and I can take the pain. Yeah. I'm gonna go down swinging. I keep on the feeling. I'm gonna follow my lead.
I just videoed it. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone has to be mature. Be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby don't like us.